you make money. Bill Ackman saw an opportunity to bring a network marketing company down. There's a documentary on it called Betting on Zero. Bill called me and said, can you help me like you helped the FTC on the Amway case? Here's what I said. Bill, you're going after Herbalife for personal gain. The works that I'm doing is to correct the wrongs of the systemic issues directly related to the network marketing industry, because I know that there's an issue with the industry, but I'm not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater. And so with that said, I trust you all will collaborate with us. For those of you that are doing big things, collaboration is very important. For those of you that are just wondering, how am I going to solve this problem? I'm solving that problem. If you have $199 sitting in your bank, if you're cool with your 3 pennies, I'm cool with you. I'm Brian Franklin.
Yo, that's a great way to go back.
Hey. I'm Brian Franklin, and I approve that message. And I must say my bam somewhat quietly this morning, with all due respect to our president, Queen Ursula. I've got three bams to say this morning. Thank you so much for not giving me more than that. Bam, bam, bam. With your bad self, say it loud.
I'm bam.
I'm proud. Bam.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you. So, what we're talking about today is to get paid for being an influential mod. And you just heard one of them. So when you're moderating a room, get sponsored. BAM can sponsor your room and you can get paid. And you know what else? 10K is the reason that you're here. This is the place where it all begins, by getting your digital business card. That's the simple way to say it. And you can have an affiliate program associated with it by getting a premium card. And I started with premium because I want to save you some trouble. I started with the basic, and then I had to immediately circle back around and get the premium, because I was not about to walk away and lose out on a great opportunity to benefit when I benefit others by sharing the information with them. So at this point in time, what we're going to do is talk about the benefits of 10K and your association with the product and the things that come along with it. And periodically, when some of the sponsors come in and out of the room, which is what just happened, we will go to them and then come back to the order. So that is what was happening. We skipped down to address the sponsor in the room. And now we're going to go back and hear your stories about why you came here. What is it that you're doing that the title resonated with you? And if you're already using the 10K card, how is it working for you? Or tell your success stories along with who you are. The next person is someone that we know is all in, and that's Coach RM. Good morning.
Oh, shit.
Okay, he may be.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Rosala. Yeah, just would like to introduce myself. My name is Coach RM. I am the 10,000 Cards Philippines brand ambassador. All right, so I'm really happy always at the back of the this office, this room, to support and listen, learning from the experiences of each mods. No, I can really say that everyone is very successful in having this platform online. So Ursula, I'm just here. No, good evening and good luck. Bye.
Thank you. We have Johanan. He was introduced to us earlier this morning. So introduce yourself and are you aware of what 10K cards really is?
No, not really.
Okay, so we'll do a little popcorn at this point. Would someone share with them your experience with the 10K card?
Yeah, let me say this, Johanna. Did you notice how I used my 10K card? Let me get a response to that. Did you notice how I used it in my presentation?
I'm not sure that I really listened at that time because I was busy here with other things.
Thank you for that answer. Let me show you, because pictures are sometimes far better than just words. So if you would, you'll see my BAM while I'm talking. Click that BAM. Scroll down to my Instagram. And at the top of my Instagram, first of all, I want to restate something that you may know or you may not, people who may or may not know. Instagram only allows you to put one link on your Instagram. You only get one, okay? Our company, founded in 1998, we are the #1 e-commerce collaborative in the entire world based on our intellectual property called the BAM Circle. So me being the founder of BAM, I could very easily be egotistical and say, nah, we're going to put our link at the top of our Instagram. We don't want to put anything else there. However, because I'm a visionary, because I'm a collaborator, because I'm a cooperative economic strategist, we put our 10K link, which goes to our 10K card. So please hit my 10K BAM. That takes you into my 10K card. So all of the things, I'm going to use just general terminology, all the things that we do now, the information we want people to get to, it's all in one place. So what this 10K card has done for us, it has given us a vehicle to be, I'm going to use this phrase and then I'll break it down, vertically integrate. What that means is it's allowed us to have a system, scientific method for our multiple streams of data. Your multiple streams of data could also be your multiple streams of income. And here's what this card allows you to get to the data. I'm Brian Franklin, and I approve that message, and I'm done speaking. Here we go. Bam! 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 Thank you, Queen Tiffany. I see you with your bad self. Say it loud. I'm Bam and I'm proud.
And so are we. So, Johanna, in the brief conversation that we had earlier this morning, I realized that you're on a mission to share information. And a lot of us are focused on being the entrepreneur, and then some of us, a lot of us, are focused on helping others for the generosity of it all purely. So either way, the digital card can help you get your message out and to more people, because it facilitates doing that in a very easy way. If you're in person, you can airdrop or have someone scan your information and save it to their phones. You can use the link to send it to countless people. But what's really nice about it is that when you're having these interactions with groups or people, individuals or groups, you can do it with one click. And you won't miss a moment because you're fumbling for a card, or you won't miss a moment because you're trying to find the right link, or you won't totally screw it up because you gave them the wrong link. It just makes you able to focus on the message that you want to share. And that's the beauty of the 10K digital card. But what I was saying earlier is that once you see how wonderful it is and how it can make your life easier, then you will want to share it with others. And when you do that, you can make money too, and make money for the causes that you hold dear to you, whatever they happen to be. Whether people agree with you or not, you can get that information to the people that need to know it, wherever they are. That's what's really nice about it. So one of the things that we're going to do is put together a promo card for you so that you can experience it and see what it means to you. And if it is something that you would like to have, then you can upgrade to a basic, which is $100, not per month, not per year, but one time. Now, I want to save you some trouble because I did that. And then 30 minutes later, I realized that was a mistake. I immediately came back and upgraded to the premium because I wanted to benefit as I benefit others. Hey, I have to, turn the lights on too. So it is a wonderful opportunity. And if you're moderating a room about the things that you are doing, then while you're moderating it, there are multiple ways that you will be able to either sponsor others that can support your cause, or have them be able to donate money to you, or to utilize the services and monies come to you for your cause as well. So however you want to structure this in terms of your offer to people that you associate with, this facilitates it. And then once you've done that, we have a payment process called payment. And you'll see that when you go to 10ksponsors.com, you will be able to see all of what I'm talking about. And payment is the PayPal on oxygen. No, I don't like that. Okay, so PayPal is, payment is like PayPal multiplied, on steroids. So it is a better version of a way to get paid and to pay others. That's an affiliate program that you can have access to, which is another source of income, another source of monetizing your influence. I mean, if you're touching a lot of people, then here's an opportunity to make life better for yourself and them. And if they're in debt, then that's a crippler. We have done the pill, which means it's a bitter pill to be in debt, and he can help you get out of that. And there's an affiliate program associated with doing that. And then you've already heard BAM, which is like a better version of Amazon, getting you to better products and services as well. So however you want to mix that up, we got it. You just go to 10ksponsors.com, which is at the top of this within the title, and you can register for your digital card. And like I said, I recommend the premium, but you can also sign up for the basic. And when you sign up for the basic, it's $100 one time. Premium is $300 one time. And with premium, you make 20% of whoever comes in that you introduce the product to. Okay? All right, so who's up next? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to Johanna. We were giving you information, and you didn't have a chance to really introduce yourself. So would you briefly introduce yourself so that we know how to assist you?
Okay, I started to introduce myself earlier when it was in the other room. So I think I would just add it that I started my alphabet at the age of 29. So I apologize for my poor language skills. Anyways, in the end, when my son was 9 years old, he ran away from the from the yeshiva that he was supposed to sit the whole day. His teacher was physically abusive, and that's how he started a journey for the whole family of 6 to that we were able to do 1 year later, to leave this community and send all children to school. Then my son was winning #1 in Canada for Bible contest. He appeared on TV. He won second place in Quebec for mathematics. He won Governor General Award, scholarship for university that 1 in 1,000 children are receiving. My daughter was chosen valedictorian in school, and then we filed a lawsuit in order to fight for the human rights of the thousands of children that are still captured and are deprived from life and from education. And what we do, besides that, we do a lot of things like we are doing consultants and coaching for people in these communities and people who left, individuals, families, married couples, and so on. Because we were the first family to leave as a married couple, and then after us, there are already many other couples and families that were able to leave. Some of them we support them to do that. We help them to do that. And besides that, we are doing we write articles. We bring awareness both in the world and to the people of the sect in their language, what is Yiddish. So we write to them also for their audience. We write articles, video clips, and then we have podcasts and other. I appeared on radio, on TV. There's documentaries about us, and so there's a lot of stuff that goes on. Although I myself suffer from mental illness, so I will land my plane here. Sorry, I was starting in the middle of the story because the start of the story, it was the other room. And thanks for having me. I'm done.
And thank you. Valerie. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I missed a couple people before I get to you, Valerie. It's Crescentia. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm great. I'm feeling good. My name is Crescentia. I'm a beginner real estate investor in Durham, North Carolina. The reason and how I know the 10K card will assist me in my future endeavors with real estate investing. My goal is to help first-time home buyers. First-time home buyers who have issues with the bank and can't get that bank loan. So with my first few flips and my first few hold, I want to offer help to those first-time home buyers. And also down the line, I also want to bring more awareness to sickle cell disease. The reason why I want to bring more awareness to that, I lost one child to the disease, and I have my oldest daughter, which is 30. She has SS, in which that disease is the worst of sickle cell to have. She spent most of her life in and out of hospitals and ICUs. So I want to bring awareness to that. I want to bring awareness how the sicklers, how to get treated when they go to the ER. They get treated. The sickle cell causes a lot of pain. And on top of the pain, you can start going into organ failure. But meaning the disease is not studied or is not spoken about in the medical field, or even when some medical doctors go and get their degrees and their license to doctoring. When they go into the hospital, the treatment is so wrong. And there was time where my daughter did not live here with me in North Carolina. She lived in D.C. She called me crying and crying and crying because they had her waiting in the ER for over 5 hours. And they know once the pain gets so bad, the body starts to shut itself down because it can't handle that much pain. And when she finally gets to the back, they will look at her and say, oh, you're not in that much pain. You can't be in that much pain. And doctors really have chosen and told her, we're not going to treat you. We'll give you one shot of this pain med and you will have to go home. It was one time she was admitted. She screamed so loud. It's like the type of scream that pierces somebody's soul and it shakes you. And I can't understand it. I said I can't understand how y'all can treat another human being the way that y'all treat sicklers that come into these hospitals to get treated. It's not their fault they have it. They didn't ask for it. And most of them, only thing they want to do is live a basic life. That's all my daughter wants to live. A basic life. Go to sleep, go to work, take care of her children. But she can't even live or try to travel because she don't know when her crisis may hit. So that's one of my biggest thing I want to do. And I know by being being in this room with TK, I know with that card, I know I'm able to bring that awareness because I could put it on there. I can say advocate for sickle cell, bring sickle cell awareness. There's things I know I can attach to my card. So even if I'm giving someone my card for real estate, and when they go through it, they can also see the sickle cell awareness that's up there as well. And I want to also say that they say you are the company you keep. And I'm glad I found this room. I'm so happy because I'm keeping company with people that I can look up to and say, that's what I want to strive to do in the next 5 years. This is where I want to be in the next 5 years. I wasn't able to say that no one around me because no one around me are entrepreneurs. Everybody works, the W-2 job. So I had no one to really talk to when I just wanted to just throw my hands up. So when you find an app like this, I mean, I was on Facebook, but Facebook is still not. I'm glad I finally was able to join this group and find this group because I know if I have a hard time, if I know I'm slacking, if I know I'm not living up to my word, I know I'm going to be called out on it. And that's what I need. I need to be called out. Say, hey, Cynthia, you know what? You said you was going to do this. You didn't do it yet. What's your problem? So I'm glad I found this room. Just thank you. And I'm off the mic.
So, you know what I'm hearing? Oh my goodness.
Yes, Ursula.
For the rest of the room, she was coached on finding what she's passionate about. And even though she will work with real estate, what I just heard is what people need to know. And the way that you, like no one else can, share that information is how the people who need to know it need to hear it. I felt that scream, and I felt what it did to you. And for me to tell that story, it won't happen like that because I don't know it like that. But for you to tell that story, you may save a lot of lives. So your having a room to talk about that would absolutely be the best thing to do. And to see the growth between the the other night and today is amazing.
All because of you and the family. I mean, I like it. I mean, I really like it. I haven't felt this safe and this goodness in a while to talk about actually what I want to do and how I want to do it. I'm surprised I'm even talking like this right now because normally I'll just be quiet and go give a couple of words and I just don't say nothing else. So that's coming back and forth, and it's from you guys.
All right. And you are us and we're you. That's how that rolls.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maya, good morning. Come off, Mike. Good morning. Tell us about you and what you've heard, what you're doing, what you like to see, what you'd like to hear.
Okay, so I am a international broadcasting personality, and so that's by way of podcast, radio show, and TV show. I am looking forward to expanding. I don't know what that looks like altogether, but I'm just trying to maintain everything that I'm doing at the moment. But I'm listening, to everything that's being said. This is a very powerful room. I will agree with you, Ursula, in so many ways. And the last woman that spoke, I really do understand pain in that aspect as well, because I do suffer from a good bit of pain, so I understand, someone not hearing you when you're in pain and not taking it seriously. So I do understand that as well. But I think this is kind of different. Like I like the 10K sponsor. I went to the .com just to check it out to see what it was about, and so it looks very interesting. I would love to learn. Thank you for highlighting it.
Thank you, Queen, for your share. I had to come off mute. I'm multitasking here in Chicago. I'm here with my baby brother. He just took his medicine, so he's resting. So now I can get back on Clubhouse and you can hear me without my mask on. Queen Maya, number one. Let me do it like Sean 10K style. Step number one. You must get your 10K card, Queen, because the first thing I noticed about you is you have a unique brand. Just by the name that is below your picture, MYYA, I'm like, Maya, I'm freaking loving it. Number two, step number two, I'm going to do it with an accent one day, y'all. Step number two, once you have gotten your 10K card, it is going to reflect the brand that is the powerhouse that you are, that I just saw on your Instagram, Queen. Your Instagram is on fire. I love it so much. So, love your brand colors. Love your message. I was able to click through just a little bit there. But I can tell you, once you have your 10K card, you can put that link on your IG. I see ladymaya.com, which is amazing. I love it, love it. But what the card will do is it will put every single contact that you have or contact point that you have, your website, your Instagram, your Facebook, your Pinterest, your coaching course, because I see you have classes that you're teaching as well, and even your video. And you know what? I'm sorry, I got the man himself, the myth, the legend. Step number three. Make sure you follow the man, the myth, the legend down there right below you. Mr. 10K. Oh, let me pull it down. Oh, right up here at the top on the left side, right up there. Queen Maya, I love everything that you're standing for. You are a voice for your generation. And you came in here on point. I love what I'm reading. I love your message. And you're in the right place, Queen. So you ask us any questions that you want to, Queen. We are here for you. And I'm about to go change back into my clothes. Thank you, Bam. I should ask you for another baby, Bam, because I was late. I was driving when you when you did your presentation. So apologies that I was late changing my wardrobe. Now I'm about to change back into my Nordstrom attire.
Okay. So one of the things I was thinking about too, Maya, with all of the exposure that you have and the opportunities to place your 10K card, it will just be a way to exponentially grow your audience based on what you want to do and monetize in Clubhouse and out of Clubhouse. So you can moderate inside Clubhouse and get paid. And then in all of those podcasts, that's the link that you would want them to have, because as your podcast changes with the messages that you deliver and the people that you bring on to be interviewed or share their message, you will have something that you can quickly say to them where they need to get more information about you and what you do and opportunities for you to expand along those lines too. Okay. Valerie, good morning.
Good morning, Ursula, and all of those that are on your stage and panel this morning. Thank you so much for allowing for me to come to your stage. I heard Bam in another room some time ago, and his commentary and that which he shared was so interesting, especially concerning the economy and the economic advantage that we have at this time. And so when I saw the 10K influential mod, I came in the room because I wanted to didn't know I would meet my Bam in this room again, and did not know he was connected to a 10K sponsorship. So I'm just in the room listening. I'm a pastor in the inner city of Chicago, have been senior pastoring with my husband for 24 plus years, since 1997. God has just given me a voice to speak and to really be influential in coaching and mentoring other men and women in ministry. So I just felt like it was time for me to expand into more social media platform. And I came into Clubhouse, I want to say maybe about November of last year. As a matter of fact, I came in December, 2 weeks before Christmas, because I was on vacation and someone sent me an invite. And I've already grown almost 5,000 followers, just tapping into rooms and connecting with people. And I said, well, God, maybe you're showing me something here that I need to explore. And I've been even praying about podcasts, Maya, so maybe I could connect with you and find out more about how to do that. But I believe it is a time where God wants people, those that he has given insight and revelation about certain things, illumination, to go forth and just, collaboratively work together and bring all of our systems together and make major impact. And so I love to hear when Bam speaks and he discusses things along those lines, because I could certainly identify with what you all stand for in the BAM .eco commerce platform. So I'm just listening and learning. Thank you so much. And whatever I can get, I will tap in and try to implement in what I'm doing. Thank you so much.
It must be that
woman of God.
Go ahead, Queen.
Thank you, woman of God. I'm actually right here in Chicago with my baby brother right now. He is a minister of the gospel. And he's been looking for a really good church home. I tried to send him to Don Eckhart's church, but, Prophet
That's my
Eckhart.
apostle, as a matter of fact.
Apostle Eckhart, you got, what a small world.
We've been with him, my husband, since 1984, and I joined his ministry as a young 24 4-year-old woman in 1991. So yes, we are a church plant from John Eckhart.
And so I read his first book dedicated Big Prayers That Rout Demons. I tell you, I've been changed. My prayer life was completely transformed, and I was extremely educated about how to deal with the forces of darkness through the power of prayer. That changed my life. That was my first introduction to Pastor Apostle Prophet John Eckhart at my current church, where my pastor follows and is a partner of the ministry as well, back in Cincinnati, Ohio. And I really appreciate you, Queen. But when I did not know you were connected to him, but I tell you what, you recognize a familiar spirit when they come up in the room, and I'm like, this powerhouse right here just landed. Oh, I just got to give alms. I appreciate you, Queen. I will make sure that my brother has your information. And, 10K is always in the background offering value and power. And I tell you, he's doing some amazing things right now. And he is a man of God, regardless of what people might think. This man right here loves people, and he believes in understanding the energies of the universe, and what you're giving out is going to come back to you. That seed time and harvest, y'all. And he said, as soon as I told him about my baby brother, he said, I'm raising the energy vibrations to the heavens right now. And I could feel that. I was speeding. I was like, Lord Jesus, forgive me. I'm speeding. Please don't let me get the ticket. But I got to get to my family, because I got to make sure he's in the ER, Lord. I don't want him to get COVID. Please let me get to him.
Yes, Lord.
And I felt like I was flying on eagle's wings, y'all.
Well, give me his name today. If you could just use that little new mechanism.
Oh, I can figure it out. Matthew Johnson. We have the same mom, different dad. Matthew Johnson.
Okay,
and he is a powerful man, and he has been attacked by the enemy. That the state swept up his children from the baby mama, and we're fighting to get these children for now 2 years. And Chicago DHS just stepped in on Friday and said, we're ready to try to take this case out of Mississippi and get your baby.
Praise God. That's from the prayers of the righteous.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
And this 10K family has kept me grounded, because they were the only ones that knew about that fight for a long time. And I can tell you, I appreciate you, but I want him undergirded, because I said, I'm not going to leave you up here in Chicago without some powerhouses. I got connections, but I need you connected with a ministry who can pour into your soul, because you know you called to the gospel. So, in the name of Jesus, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you.
I would love to, and if you would, unfortunately, my Instagram was hacked about 5 weeks ago, and I know I was starting to make some impact on my Instagram, which I had never really used before, but I had started to build the Instagram up, and it just seemed like right at that time, people were contacting. I was making a lot of networks, and the enemy attacked my Instagram, so I had to start a rebuild on it. But if you would like to go into my DM and just drop his info in there, I will keep in contact with him, and I will continue to pray. It's interesting that you mentioned that about your brother and the children's situation. God has really just had me have a heart for men and their children, and just how the enemy has really been attacking, especially our men, when it comes to acquiring custody or maintaining custody and all of that. My aunt works as a supervisor over the Department of Child, what do they call it? Child support.
Protective services.
Well, she's over the child support dimension in Mississippi, and she and I talk about it all the time. And I just said it's a ploy of the enemy, and I really, I'm going to be lifting your brother up in that regard. And this is a season where God is just releasing and bringing reinforcement help to Black men and their children. It's a design of the enemy, really, to shut them down from being the making those impartations in their children's lives. And so I am all for that, and definitely leave your brother's info for me. I will call him, contact him, keep in touch with him, and I will put his name in our prayer list and give his name to a couple of more pastor friends of mine who I know are intercessors and will cover him. So by all means, I would love to get his information.
Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. It's interesting that you mentioned child support because I told him, I said, I know they have your children and you know who has their kids, but what I want you to do is I want you to sow some seed. I said, what you're going to do is you're going to pay child support, even though they have not ordered it because they want to steal your baby. You're going to send them cash up every single month to let them know you might have my kids, but I'm a responsible parent and I'm taking care of my children. So I take care of their expenses. I said, I don't care what the state is giving them.
Turn it
you
around.
Give them that money, and it's going to turn around.
And you know, some of what he's even dealing with, I'm sensing in my spirit to tell you, gonna be praying and along those lines. Some of that, what he's dealing with even in his physical body is stress from a lot of this. And so God is just gonna, he said he will remove every burden and destroy every yoke. So we're gonna believe God that this thing that even, comes to, overwhelm him in his heart and his mind, that burden be removed so his body can begin to heal itself, because that's a ploy of the enemy to wear him out, just try to wear him out and short circuit his lifespan. But God is getting ready to turn that thing around, honey. You ain't seen nothing yet. So I'm standing with you, and I will be one that will even talk to him because my strength of my grace is in counseling and therapy. That's what my degree is in. And I love people like Bam, and I want to see people healed, delivered, and set free, because it's our covenant. So thank you for Ursula and Bam and 10K for allowing me to your stage. I am most honored to be among you powerhouses, and I'm here to learn and bless you today. Praying for your organization, and I'm going to look into becoming a part of it.
And to that end, if you look into your back channel, there is something there that will help us recover what you lost in Instagram. And we want to know what you feel about it once you see it. But this is also something today. Earlier we talked about what was happening here in this room, and it felt like this is where souls were being fed. And that's what I felt was happening between you and the message that you were sharing with Queen CEO or Tiffany, because she needed to hear it, we needed to hear it. She needed to feel it, and we needed to feel it. And you were here to provide it, the instrument of the day, as was needed at the moment.
Praise God. That's my prayer, to be where he would have me be at the right time with the right people. So thank God for you all too today.
So 10K, you're in the house. If not, Melissa.
10K is right here, guys. I'm working on the book a session feature right now.
Okay.
So just to bring it to the room really quick. Step one, this room is going to be running all day. I'm going to start doing some pinging, inviting some friends to come in. We're going to have a lot of energy and traffic run through the room all day. That's step one. Step two, anytime someone want to book one of the premium members for you can choose the time slot. So what I'm creating right now is to have a one-on-one with me in a private room here in Clubhouse. It's going to be $100. They're going to have a half-an-hour session. They're going to have a 1-hour session. Reason for it, I'll always make myself available on stage to give all the wisdom, the nuggets, and everything. I'm always good for doing that publicly. But if someone want to pull in a one-to-one conversation for whatever agenda they have, they're going to have to book a session, and then I'm going to set up a private room so we can go have that conversation. On Wednesdays, we're going to be launching a new feature, which is going to be done in Zoom. So on a Wednesday will be a Zoom day where we're going to have a 1-hour presentation on Zoom, bringing different personalities on. And then we're also going to create a mastermind session on every Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to become my new Zoom day. And those will all be paid invitations only as well. Guys, while you're here in Clubhouse, you can run from room to room and you can feed your mind with all the information that's available out there. But if you want to feed your mind with the stuff that's going to grow your pocket, that's the only thing that we want you to tap into at 10K for. Another thing that we'll be doing where the influencers are concerned, we're only promoting the premium version of the card. Because because they want the influencers to put a product into the hands of clients that's going to come back to them financially. So I'm going to come back on mic later and give you guys a good rundown. But before that, does anyone need me for anything right now?
Hey, 10K, I'm not sure that last directive you gave me.
Oh. Okay, so the last one you're doing, did you register for payment as yet?
Yeah, I just did that just now.
Nice. Did you get your pay me link?
Would that be my email, my back office email?
It's either going to be in the back office or you can check the menu. If you do not see it, the founder of payment is going to be in the room this morning. When he pops into the room, any question you have, you'll ask him. And then I'm going to get your payment affiliate link. I'm also going to get your payment, I'm also going to get your pay me link. Because the pay me link is where clients can be able to book a session with you.
Gotcha.
So while you're in the room from now on and someone wanted to request a one-to-one with you, this is very simple. Click on my 10K card and book a session. You can choose how long you want to speak to me for. Because the price will be attached to the amount of time that they want to occupy your time.
I love it.
Okay? We're going to make it simple, guys. People are going to be rewarded now on this app, and Clubhouse will be the new wave. Any additional question, guys?
Yes, I have one. This is Bam speaking.
Go for it, Captain Bam. How are you with your bad self? Say it loud.
I'm Bam and I'm proud. How do we get our Bam.ego image in place of the $sign like your card? On my card.
Oh, wait, they didn't upgrade your card as yet?
No, sir.
I'm going to personally do it. I do not need Bam calling me.
Thank you so much.
If Bam has to call boss, can do that. There is a time for this. There's a time for that.
Very good. Well, as you know, I love to play. So
and I am not into that Bam moment.
you're going into the matrix. Spit the blue pill out, please. Spit the blue pill out.
I love advice that you normally give Bam because let me see, let me put on. Okay. Myself went on a private phone call with an individual that we're going to be doing a very, very big deal. And on the conversation, I offered Bam something outside of the ordinary for it, and they said, no, that's fine, Sean. Off me, back to Ursula and to Tiffany. And the reason I'm saying this publicly, when you're speaking of integrity and adding value back to the culture, I have never met someone as intensive as Bam in that regard, and other regards, obviously. So whenever you see that gentleman in that room, Bam, you will see this warrior fighting for the right for him to speak. Now, he can be a little long-winded sometimes. I'm going to be the first to say it. But on my stage, my stage is his stage. That's number one. And number two, as an elder, I live to serve. And as much as he served the community, it is my pleasure to give back to him. And if he need the environment to serve and to basically express himself, it will always be given to him. So anytime Bam is speaking and anyone think he's been a little off the chart, there's a simple button at the bottom left that says leave quietly. So you can leave quietly for a little bit and you can come back if you're in the mood to do so. But I will never put a tamer on him whenever he's on the floor, because the value of the content that he drops into our environment when he's here, not only is it priceless, but it gives him the platform to use as his own personal house. Additionally, he's one of our strategic partners, and he's one of the co-founders of 10ksponsors.com. Bam! I'm going back on mute. Patrice, what's good? Patrice, let me have Bam respond first, then I'll come back to Patrice. Captain Bam, do you want to say anything about that?
I do, sir.
Go for it.
Bam is leaving the building. I'm Brian Franklin, and I approve that message, and I'm done speaking. Bam! With your bad self! Say it loud! I'm Bam and I'm proud. Peace.
That's it. I'm Bam and I'm proud.
Kings and Queen. Appreciate you all.
You got it, fam. Patrice, welcome to the stage, Queen. How are you?
I'm great. I have a lot of background noise, so let me know.
Oh, no, that background noise is good. It's replacing Dave right now. That background is good. Let it go. Patrice, we have some beautiful, beautiful stuff coming today. We're working in the background right now on some cool stuff. And when it's done, You'll be one of the first to know about it. Okay,
I'm
Queen, this
excited.
one play now.
I'm excited about that, and I'm not going to do a whole intro or anything, but I want to sing your praises if I can. Just the hot second, Sean. Are you okay with that?
You can send it to the team. It's not even about me. Don't try to hide me behind. Don't try to hide the team behind me. Nope.
Can you let me
It's the
finish?
team.
I love how you do that. You didn't even let me get started. So anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. Sean's like a little brother, so I am going to push back a little bit here and there. I did a podcast recently, and it just launched on September the 1st. And so I sent a text to Sean, and I'm like, hey, can you guys figure out a way to put, this stuff in this link on my 10K card so that when I send people there, they get an opportunity. I'm getting red bar, so I hope you can hear me.
We can hear you.
They get the opportunity to hear this podcast and a little bit about what I'm about and what I do. When I sent him some artwork and I sent him the link, and you know what? Sean and the team got it up, and it's on my 10K card, and I got a chance to just kind of, preview and everything. I got to say, and I know I say it all the time, but I am so happy with the level of service you and your team provide to those of us who have the card. I love that the card is ever evolving. I love how you, again, can personalize the card as it is to the person that it belongs to. And I don't think I'm ever going to stop talking about how well you and your team do what you do to make this the digital business card that people need to have and carry and be able to offer. That's really all I have to say this morning. So, hey, Sean, thanks for letting me speak.
Bam! With your bad self. Say it loud. Yo, Patrice, I love you. You're my sister. You know the vibes. Ursula, back to you, Queen.
Oh, before you leave, though, Pastor Davis just received her promo card. And I would like for you to help her experience that first moment.
Pastor Davis, you said?
Yes. Pastor Valerie Davis.
So she received it already, you said?
Yeah, she has it now.
Pastor Davis, how are you?
I am blessed, TK. Thank you so much for asking.
Now, tell the audience what you just received, Queen.
Yes. I just went into the website information, so I'm in here. I just don't know what to do next.
All right. So step one, when you click on the link that was sent to you, what do you see?
I am in, and I see. Looks like it says level 3 at the top, and it has several entries for you to go into virtual run 2020, install free Clubhouse, different things that I could go into.
All right, let me get into let me take a look at your card, my dear. All right, let me see what's the name. Valerie Davis. All right, let me see something.
Okay.
Let me see. I want us to go through this together, because normally when someone see this card, the magic takes place, young lady. And I'm not hearing the magic just yet. So we are on 2 different pages. We are on 2 different pages, young lady. But we're gonna fix that right now.
Hey, let me tell you, that magic, it definitely happens. Oh my God, it happens.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And you want to hear something so funny, brother? You did not even add it to your home screen as yet. I'm going to walk you through that just now. There's more to come. All right, Valerie, check your back channel right now.
Okay.
And click on the link that I just sent you.
All right. Very good. Okay. Oh, wow.
There you go.
I love that. Wow.
I am just impressed already. This is
That's what we were waiting on.
I tell you, I know when someone see the product and when they did not.
This is awesome. Okay, so
that's what Queen Patrice was referring to. That right?
Wow. So what can I do? Can I put this on my Instagram like this too?
Step one. How do you like the car? That's the first step.
Oh my God! Did you hear my first expression? I said, "Oh wow!"
There we go. Anyone in the room without a 10K card will think you're bragging. And the ones with the card will understand how you feel.
Thanks. I totally understand how you feel, Queen.
I feel so prestige. It's a prestigious presentation here. It's so awesome.
That's right. And it basically have all of you in one place. So when you send that to someone, you feel well represented even in your absence.
Oh my goodness.
Okay? Now, the good news is I see you have 4,000 followers here on Clubhouse. Almost 5,000. Do you normally host rooms?
I do host a room. I have a room called Covenant Keepers, and my theme for my room on all my subjects is building strong.
Very good.
And then my husband has a room also that he collaborates, that I collaborate with him. And his room is called Incorporating Grow Rich. He's a financial asset manager. So we do rooms together sometimes. But I have, I do a lot of moderating. That's what led me into this room today, because it said learning how to moderate and monetize when you moderate, because I do a lot of moderations with other men and women in ministry in the Clubhouse space, and I never heard of the monetizing for moderating. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so the monetization is the easiest thing ever. So step one, the reason I asked how active you were, because if you were not as active on Clubhouse and you had no intention of hosting rooms and speaking, the premium card may not have been that much of a value for you. The regular one would work quite fine. But let me tell you about the premium card. What we just sent you is the promo version. The promo version put everything in one place. It has our advertising on it. And if someone make a purchase from that card, there's no benefit coming to you because it's just the promo version. The premium version, it's a one-time payment of $300. And whenever someone click on your link to purchase a card, you're going to get 20%. But it gets better. When you host a room on Clubhouse, we're going to get you a custom URL that says Valerie10k.com. When you put your title, when you include the Valerie10k.com in your title, every time someone purchases a premium card from you, we're going to give you $100.
Wow.
So when you're hosting rooms and you're telling people to check out your card and see how it works for you, and if they're interested, they can get one too. When they purchase the premium version, $100 go to you. If they purchase the regular version, $25 go to you.
Okay.
So we're here to promote the premium one because I do not want anyone around me that's not making money together with me.
Okay.
Okay? Because if I'm making money and you're not, you're going to think I'm bragging. But if we're making money together, you're going to know that we're celebrating.
Queen Ursula, would you pass me the offering plate? I think you just need to so we can take it down and for the prophetess down below the top of it. Can you pay? Oh, thank you, Queen. I got it. Okay. And then take a receipt and all. Plate.
I love it.
This is beautiful.
Now, Queen Valley, let me ask you a question. Do you see the value in being a premium card holder?
I do. I really do.
Okay.
Especially if you're utilizing this Clubhouse space, is awesome.
That's right. Now, let's go a step further. I want you to scroll. Do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
I am in an iPhone.
Oh, thank God. Oof, that was close. Okay. All right. So scroll to the bottom and click on the button to say Add to Home Screen.
Okay. Add. All right. Okay.
And then you see the instruction pops up. Step 1, step 2. So below the instructions, you're going to see the square box with the arrow pointing up. That's your share button. Do you see that button? At the very bottom, below the instructions, at the very bottom of your phone, you'll see a square box with the arrow pointing up.
Square box. Oh, yes.
Yeah. So click on that one, Queen.
Okay.
And then I want you to, so once you click on that one, I want you to click on, scroll up until you see Add to Home Screen and choose Add to Home Screen.
Hold 1 second. So okay, I see what you're saying with the step 2, right?
Right. So go below the instruction, and you'll see the square box. That's the share button. The square box with the arrow pointing up.
Right.
So click on that, and then you're gonna slide your menu upwards until you see Add to Home Screen.
There we go.
There we go. And then click on Add, and then tell me what happened.
And it just shows that my name and digital business card.
That's right. Did you choose the button? Did you click on the button that says Add?
I'm gonna do that.
I'll know when you do.
Yeah. It did.
And tell me, what do you see?
I have an icon on my phone.
Like an app.
Yes, like an app.
There we go. So now that sits on your phone like an app. So if ever you want to share your card with someone, you simply have to touch on your app and your card opens up.
Now, this is my second iPhone because I'm a Clubhouse head.
Congratulations.
I call myself a Clubhouse head, so I'm going to do the same thing on my regular phone because
exactly
my other phone inside my house, so I don't run up on my data.
Very good.
Yes.
So here's what you do.
How'd you get that front actually?
What was that?
I think I missed that part with the front.
I'm gonna come right back to you. So
okay.
Valerie, on your card there's a button that says Share My Card. Scan my card. Click on the button that says Scan My Card. Yeah, you can stay off mute. It's okay. Click on the button that says Scan My Card. You keep going on mute, Gwen. Oh man, is the app tripping or something?
No, she was open, and I
can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now, but it's coming on and off. I don't know if you're trying to clap.
You know what? Can you?
Yeah, but you keep remuting. Just leave it off of mute so we can hear you.
Leave it off of mute, Gwen.
I know what.
All right, I think she knows what the problem is.
What's happening?
All right, Valerie. As soon as you figure it out, okay.
She'll come back on.
All right. So until Valerie come back, let me go on to the imperfect gentleman. Mr. Imperfect Gentleman, how are you, sir? Imperfect gentleman.
All right, sir. I think I got to figure it out. While you were saying it to her, I actually figured it out.
There we go. So it's on your home screen. It's on your home screen right now?
Yes, sir.
There we go. I'm going to come right back to you there, brother. Valerie, are you there?
Yes, I know what happened. I had two windows open on both of my phones, so that's why
okay.
Echoing going on. Okay,
I got you. All right, so the button that says Scan My Card, did you touch on it?
Scan my card. I'm in my other. Okay, now I'm hitting it. Yeah.
Okay, when it says Scan My Card, your QR code pops up.
Yes, it does.
Okay, take your other phone and point the camera at the QR code.
Okay.
This is a real live demo as to how you do a master class on using a 10-click card, guys.
Okay, so I'm pointing it at this scan code. It should be something happening. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. So
point the second phone camera to the QR code, and the link is going to pop up on that phone.
Okay. Nothing's happening. So.
All right. Okay, so step one, when you click on the link that says Scan My Card, did you see a QR code?
Let's see here.
It's all the way at the bottom of your 10K card, at the very bottom, at the bottom menu.
Okay.
there's one possibility too, is if she has two iPhones, there is an AirDrop feature there that she can
Yeah,
do.
no. I don't want to confuse her.
Okay.
Yeah, so click on the button that says scan my card, and the QR code is gonna show
Turn on the camera. Okay.
Mhm.
Camera. Okay.
And then touch the link that pops up.
Touch the link. Okay, I'm pointing my camera at the other phone, and you said do what now?
A link is gonna pop up on your phone. There should be a link that pops up on your phone with the camera.
Point the camera at
You're pointing the camera at the QR code.
Right. I'm pointing the camera. As a matter of fact, I got both cameras facing each other.
No, sweetheart. No. Step one. You're pointing the camera from the second iPhone to the QR code. You're pointing the camera to the QR code. The QR code pops up when you click on scan my card.
Right. That's the scan picture with my picture in it.
That is correct. That's correct. So leave one phone on the table with the QR code and take the second phone and point the camera at the QR code.
Okay.
And it'll have a
Okay, I got it. Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did it open up on your phone now?
It's saying open up the 1000.
That's right.
Okay.
Touch on it.
All right. And it's taking me to it's loading up.
And it's taking you to your card.
So now it made a copy of the same 1000 card picture.
That is right. So that's how you share your card, Queen. Whenever you touch that button and that QR code pops up, anyone that points their camera at that QR code, your card is gonna pop up in their phone.
That is awesome. Oh my God, I love this thing. And I know my husband will too, because he is a tech fanatic. He loves all things techy.
I like that.
I am going to just be sharing this out. So where do I go to finish out the payment structure?
The payment, that's what I'm going to send this to you. I'm going to send it to you now. But before I send you the link, I want to verify step one, you understand the product completely. That's the very first step.
All right.
The second step, do you want to go the basic version or the premium version?
I guess I better do the premium version.
And why should you go the premium version? I want you to tell me.
That's the area where I monetize the most.
Thank you very much. I just want to make sure you're doing it for your reasons and not mine.
I mean, if we're gonna do this, do it big.
Thank you very much, my dear. So click on the link that I just sent you. You'll choose the payment option, and then you're gonna make the payment there.
Okay.
Okay. Once you're finished with the payment, send me a thumbs up, and then we're gonna hop back onto the call. Okay. All right, guys. Guys, what you just witnessed there is a client who got the premium version, and then when she became happy with the premium version, she decided to upgrade and go straight to the premium version. Okay? Any questions so far, guys?
It's phenomenal. I just added that link to my Instagram, bro. I'm so excited.
That's right. And I got something else coming there for you as well. Imperfect. Don't worry with it. I'm like 2 minutes away. If it was laser folks, it would have been done already. But I got something coming for you here, my friend.
Wonderful. And for some reason, that the last process, the payment situation for the to receive payments, it didn't go through all the way, but I received the email. I can't understand why.
All right. So what I'll do when Jason comes into the room, I'm gonna have him go over the entire stuff with you, and any bottleneck issues you're having, he's gonna help you. He's gonna help you overcome those.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, you got it. What to do? Ursula and Tiffany, take the stage here for a couple. I'm gonna come right back on in 5 minutes.
Okie dokie. All right, that's what I like to hear is when you see it for the first time. Thank you for sharing that moment.
I love it. Oh, yay. Let me get back to cleaning my baby brother's kitchen. I told him, you got to get you a housekeeper. You got to get your housekeeper.
I can help him with that. So let's talk.
Oh, glory to God. There is a God. Thank you, Jesus. I said, child, you got to get a housekeeper quick. Thank you.
That could be done with no with no cost to him.
I'm definitely going to be calling you, Queen. Now that I got your 10K card, I'm going to be reaching out to you because we need to make it happen. I said I need to duplicate key so I can give it to the housekeeper so she got full access.
All right. So, Melissa, good morning. And if not Melissa, Marsha, good morning.
Queen, Dee Marie just got her 10K card on the back channel. So Queen,
did she?
That's why Queen Marsha is about to come onto the stage. I just want to let her know you got to look in back there.
Good morning, 10K family. Good morning, Ursula.
Good morning, Marsha. Oh, wait a minute. Don't. Okay, we'll come back to you because Queen Tiffany just told us about what's going on with Dee Marie. Dee Marie, you heard what just happened. Would you share with us what you see in your back channel and share it with us? Are you there? Okay. Marsha, while we're waiting for her, go ahead and share with everyone what you do.
That's kind of take a minute to get back to because, we forget sometimes that it takes you out technically of the room and you're like, oh, I can't get back. So we want you to know we get it. So we're moving back to Queen Marsha just so you know we understand.
Thank you. Marsha.
Good morning, 10K family. My name is Marsha Yard, and I am a real estate professional in New York City. I specialize in the Brooklyn area. I represent both sellers and buyers, and I offer different services. I'm actually currently working on starting a home interior styling service. So if you have any needs in New York, definitely reach out to me at marsha10k.com. Thank you.
Thank you. And Greg, good morning. You're on mute. Okay, I can't hear you. I don't know if it's me or you.
He's on an Android also, so Androids get glitchy when they update the software, so he'll pop back in.
Oh, there he goes.
All right, am I in? Okay.
Yes.
All right, everyone. My name is Greg. I get businesses online. I specialize in local businesses that are service-based or have a storefront, and real estate agents or salespeople. But I mainly come to the room just to kind of give any kind of tips or help that I can offer. And I don't know, what else? What am I missing, Ursula?
You're the go-to guy when we need you. Oh, and a man of wisdom, too. Every so often he will share his thoughts, and we go into a space of, I hadn't thought about that before, or somebody has a business objective and they're trying to find out the technical how-to. Greg knows.
I know.
God knows, Greg knows.
It's like, it's one of those things where today I had to do a coaching on email campaigning, email strategy and campaigning, and it was an early one. I was half asleep, and I recorded it, right, because I usually record all the stuff, like on Zoom, and I as I was in it, I'm like, God, all that information that I know, what did it replace? I guess would be the question, because someone could say, what's the best strategy for this? And I can rattle it off, and then I'm like, oh man, I hope it didn't replace like my kid's birthday or something. But yeah, it's been in the game quite a while, and any questions, if anyone has, I guess, any problems with their social media or struggles, I usually answer them here on stage. But right now, I think I got to go run and I got to look at a house that my dad wants to buy. But I will be off and on throughout the day.
But before you go, just think about what you said and the title of this room: how to monetize your influence. So you may have given away your child's birthday party or something, but now you can. Yeah, I just realized I may have misunderstood what you said. Were you talking about private information, like the birthday?
No, yeah, what important information was replaced by technical information? I guess is what. But yeah, it's yeah, I definitely am going to start a room. We got me and YC over there have a little idea, but I'm thinking we're just going to squeeze in between and do like a power hour, like a social media power hour, and just kind of run through things.
The queen's trying to help me get a housekeeper. I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, but we can, it's on the books. It's coming. I think it'll do well. I think it could benefit the base here, and we'll keep everyone posted. That's for sure.
All right. So, all the things that we are specializing in and that we have put together over the years can now come together. We can share all of those things that we love talking about, talk to our heart's content about things that we would give away for free. But now we can be monetized because we have sponsors. And that's what's exciting about today. And we don't even know what 10th grade Sean is cooking up back there, but you know it's going to get even better. If you can imagine that, it's going to get better in a few minutes because he's going to come back and talk about whatever it is he's working on. And you know it's going to be good.
There was actually something that came up in this little Zoom meeting earlier that I haven't really brought up on the stage, but I guess I'll bring it up because it's on the top of my mind, and I was actually going to write a quick little blog or post on it. But if you have a boring business category, for instance, a lot of the information that we'll see online about growing your social media, it's often painted around like really, I guess, sexy topics, is how I heard it, restaurants and influencers and yada, yada, yada. But if you have some kind of boring category that is your business and you need to advertise it, statistically, the stats for posting and everything, if you post something that is too technical, if you're posting how to make the sausage, so to speak, right, it won't grab the audience as much as showing a picture of the final result. It just, the final result is what people like. For example, like insurance, I know that there's a lot of insurance people, and that's hard to sell because it's just not sexy. It's just not, like, nobody thinks about it until they need it. So if you're going to work on an email campaign or you're going to work on content, and each one is going to take you a certain amount of time, you might as well put the time into writing about a win. For example, like insurance. A client came in, family of 4, they weren't sure what they were doing, and we were able to save them X or get them X. Just explain the final result. And make it skimmable, because obviously in today's day and age, people are more skimmers than they are readers. So you want to make it skimmable, if it's a post, something that they can just look at the bullet points and, oh, wow, they solved this problem for so-and-so. But, yeah, that was what's on my mind, and I'm actually, once I get done with what I'm doing today, I'm going to write up a little blog on it. But there's my tip of the day.
All right. And I see a cheerful, wonderful face with a name, Lily Mae. Would you like to share with us who you are and what you do? You've been here for a little bit, so what you've heard.
Sure. I kind of came in on the end of things, but I'm Lily Mae. I am a publicity coach and TV personality, and so I help entrepreneurs monetize their social media, gain brand clarity, and then exposure by way of confirming media interviews and things like that. So that's who I am and what I do. I've been in public relations since 2002, actually, so quite a bit of experience, and I'm just listening. I kind of came in right when I guess you were doing like some tech support, so I'm just trying to glean from the getting paid for being an influential moderator topic to hear what other insights you have to share. So thank you for having me on the stage. I'm done speaking.
Okay, so where you are is that we are 10K, which is a brand, and that's about getting digital business cards into your phone such that you can get your message out in a easy, fast, and efficient way and get monetized, and it can monetize your efforts in whatever space you're in. I can't talk today, especially here on Clubhouse. What I'd like to do at this point is, Marie, Pastor Davis, would you like to share with Lily Mae what your experience has been just this morning?
Well, Lily Mae is wonderful. I just met her. We've been in clubhouses before, but I just literally met her the other day, and we had correspondence online here. And she helped me with some other things. Just fabulous room moderator. And it would be a blessing to be able to help her with this information, because I had a wow moment, Lily Mae, with 10K helped me install my new 10K card. So I'm going to the $300 level. Now he gave the monetization information that you glean so much for pretty much promoting your card to people, and the presentation of the card is excellent. So when he and Ursula put me through to getting my promo card, the promo card sells itself. It is classy. It's just all things business presentation, strong business presentation. It gives all of your links inside of your promotion card, and from there it pretty much sells itself. And so you see the value of having it. And so this is what you would promote in your rooms as you do your moderating. You talk about 10K briefly, let the people know the importance of having the card, and then you can they can pull your link, go into your link while they're yet in your room, and they can see the card presentation, and they can either choose to do the premium or the basic package. And so for every purchase inside of for every purchase of your NK card, you are monetized either $25 or at the premium level card. If they purchase it, you are monetized $100 per person that purchases those cards. So I think once people see the card, if you know, I have to learn how to do the promo myself. But once you allow people to promote and they see the presentation of the card, it pretty much sells itself. So I was sold. I had a oh wow moment, and that was it. So I'll have to be learning more about how the 10K card benefits people. So hopefully you can get a promo card today. Lindy may ask for a promo card now, and you can do your oh wow moment too.
Thank you.
Amen.
I wanted to ask a follow-up question, if that's okay.
Yes.
Can you explain, like, I guess, because I read up on it, I was reading it while you're talking, but it hasn't completely clicked for me, so I might be missing something. Can you explain exactly how it's used, like kind of what the call to action is in using it, or give me like an example of how, beyond like telling people on Clubhouse, hey, check out my card, like what is the, can you explain the functionality exactly? I might be missing something.
Okay, so it varies based on the person that's talking, from a very simple use to a very massive use. I'll start, since you're an influencer. Let's say that you are in a speaking environment where there's 1,000 people in the room and they're all within 30 feet of you. And you have a 10K card, and you have two things that you can do with them and quickly connect with them. One, those with iPhones, you can airdrop your information to them in an instant. As quickly as you could unlock your car with your key, your wireless key, right? You can airdrop your card to them. The other half, those with Androids, you can have your QR code on a screen, and at the same time, you touch the entire room. Now, you have podcasts and you have broadcast experience and exposure or opportunity. You can then give them one link that will forever link them to you and your current information. You may change the things that you're focusing on, and all you have to do is have them come back repeatedly to that one link that you gave them, and they will always be up to date with whatever message you want to send to them or provide to them. Now, on a simplistic basis, for the average and ordinary person that gets their card and they're walking around, and I'll give you an example of when I went in to give a presentation to someone that I was doing a legacy wall for. As I came in, she started telling the person she was already meeting with wonderful things about me. She'd already given the introduction. So all I had to do, because I couldn't stop and just give him a presentation about me to follow up what she was saying, I said, if you want to know the rest of the story, here, let me airdrop my information. I did it, and while I was giving my presentation to the person I came to see, he was going through my websites, and we connected later on. So from the simplistic to the complex is whatever you are in a position to make that card do for you, because it is customized to you. Now, you can use the card with a basic, or you can use your position as an influencer to make money by having a premium card. So that's the difference between $100 and $300. Now, if you choose to just keep the promo card, then thank you very much. You're helping us advertise. But you're also blessing others because you're giving that information to them. Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Can I just want to talk from influencer perspective, because she's an influencer, and a large part of your market is going to be on Instagram. And what the card does that other Linktree type products do not do is it gives you several points of contact to keep your audience on your page. So, for example, you have your 10K card. Let's say it's lily10k.com, and that's in your link in bio on your Instagram page. So when it takes them there, it doesn't take them away from your primary contact. For example, if your website is there or Linktree is there, it takes them off of that platform onto your website, and they click away, then they have to click back, and then they have to click away, and click back to your Facebook and your Instagram and your product page. What this does is it allows you to leverage every point of contact and keep them coming back to one point of contact, which is your 10K card, which is your brand. And in addition to that, you can also link order pages there if you're selling products. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. I haven't looked at your Instagram yet, but I saw your bio there in your description, and it looks like you are offering products that you want them to check out on that page, because the more you spread out your points of contact and people have to go back and forth and leave, the more options they have, the less they make a decision. And that is proven and by market research. So you want them to say, hey, I want to actually go ahead and connect with you and order your product. If you're offering a coaching program, if you're offering a package, they can order directly from that page, just like you see on 10ksponsors.com. And if they have additional questions or additional links, they can actually ask a question. So there are different upgrade features that allow you to leverage it. That's why I dropped you my 10K card. That was not for you to click anything, but to show these are the different types of things that you can actually do with your card and keep them in your air quotes funnel, because this is also an opportunity for you to finance whatever is going on. You want to leverage your financing from the perspective of you want them to take action, because if we're not selling, why are we here talking about who we are and what we do? We want people to take action. And the more you lead them away from the primary point of contact, the more they don't take action. So that's one of the leveraging points. And I actually use the card more so than any other feature because it keeps people with me and they follow me and they know everywhere I am. And other products don't give them that flexibility. And also, if you have a video you want to link there, you can do that as well. So you can show them what you do. So there's so many tailoring things you can do with this card that I have not found anywhere else. And I have been a part of Linktree and Link in Bio and other options as well. So as an influencer, it allows you to monetize a lot faster and to keep your audience from clicking away onto other people's stuff, because the moment they see you, the algorithm is constantly saying, well, if you like her page, let's show you what else you can do. You click my 10K card. You in my funnel now, queen or king. And so what they will do is take action and give you their information without clicking away and diluting their focus. So we're trying to help them focus on your product and what you do best so they can actually do business with you. So from an influencer standpoint, I'm very specific about that because you want to monetize who you are. So thank you so much for asking your question. And I actually had a conference call with another influencer yesterday who has a beauty brand. And that's why I was able to jump in here and answer that laser focus, because I just had a conference call with someone yesterday about that very same thing. And she's got beauty products. And so I told her, I said, what you now can do is show your brand to the likes of Walgreens. And when they come to your 10K card page, you're not like other brands. They know specifically what you do. So now you can go to Target and Walgreens and say, here's who I am. And they can find out and because they make a split-second decision. They don't have time to be going all over the place. They're going to look at your brand, see who you're about, and make a decision. So thank you so much, Queen, for that powerful question. And I'll roll it over to Apostle Valerie, because I saw her on mic. And I'm so sorry. I'm multitasking.
No, I mean, that was helpful. That I was only going to say, Precious is woman of God, is that if she gets the promo or have the opportunity to see a promo which you sent her. So that's all I was going to say. So you went in and did what you needed to do, and I heard some more nuggets from you. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like, that really helped. You sending me the link helped it make sense for me. So essentially, if I could just, not to dominate the time, but I just want to gain clarity, It's the presentation of the information through the 10K card that allows the consumer to be more focused and take action versus going to your website and having different places that they have to go. It's kind of in just one presentation that they can focus on. That's more digestible. Is that it?
Absolutely, because I also had to learn the hard way because I was a web developer for a while. Years ago, and websites were really the only thing we knew, and landing pages were just a thought at that time. Funnels weren't even on the scene, and I was all sold out. And then one day I saw my irrelevance in that space when I saw landing pages and what they actually did, and the numbers don't lie. The data came back and said websites are no longer relevant because now that we're going into HTML 5.0, you all need to get with the program. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, yep, it's time for me to transition to do something else, because this is absolutely correct. And ClickFunnels has proven that and made many millionaires only because people didn't know there were other options, actually. So I'm just saying, I shouldn't have thrown out that name. I apologize. Let me put a disclaimer. These are my personal opinions as the YC CEO. I cannot be held accountable for anything I just said about that. Okay, thank you.
Okay, and along the same lines, one of the things that I absolutely loved when I got mine is that I have different sides of me, meaning that I have a technical side, I have a creative side, and so I am a publisher, I'm a writer, I create legacy walls, I do a Mary McLeod Bethune to talk with performance. And when I send people to my website, they have like a deer in the headlight look. And so I separated it between Solitude Live and Solitude Publishing, and that to get that to work a little bit. And within 30 minutes, 10K and 10K Sean had taken all of that and organized it onto a 10K card. It was like, oh snap. Because that meant that regardless of who I'm talking to, I can direct them with one link, one push of a button to what I want to focus on that day. I don't have to remember solitude.com/publishing, solitude.com/this. I don't have to remember any of that. I simply say Ursula10k.com, first button on the right. That's it. Or first button on the left. And as my aunt was pulling away and she was driving, we had had a wonderful conversation, connecting over years and what have you, and reconnecting. I airdropped her my 10K card. And as she drove away, she said, oh, what's your email? I said, it's the button on the left, third one down. You got it already. That's all I had to say. So it helps you get the message out in real time based on what you're talking about at the time. That's what I love about it.
And here's one more little nugget, because we over here
Before the Nugget Queen, I'm putting Valerie. I'm going to put Valerie on the one-on-one. Valerie, I'll send you a request right now. I'll send you a request to join a private room. Back to you, Queen Tiffany.
Oh, thank you, sir. I love it, everybody. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend was in the house. Y'all got that stuff sprinkles. I don't have my little gadget with me. But Queen Lily, I want to tell you one more thing. And this came from me on the back channel as a reminder from another king in the room, King Elvin. He reminded me of this important nugget. And we all got to remember this, because I was wowed by this one myself. Anyone that has your 10K card, when you make a change, Queen, like you said, you know what? I'm getting ready to leverage something else. I'm going to update my card. I want to make a little change. Guess what? When people pull up your card, it updates for everybody. You don't have to order a new card. You don't have to tell everybody I made a change. The moment they click on your card or your link, it automatically updates across everybody you have shared it with. I don't know too many other products that can actually leverage that kind of power. So that's a powerhouse move. That's a power move right there. That's pretty amazing. Thank you, Queen Ursula. Back to you.
And thank would you please unmic and let us know who you are and what you do?
Oh, you might have to come back around to me. I'm in this grocery store. I have a lot of background noise.
Okay, will do. Carmen.
Good morning, kings and queens. What are we talking about today?
Oh, we're talking about monetizing our influence. You know, when you know you're bad, you got a whole lot of people that care about you and will do whatever you say because they love you and they trust you. It's time to get paid. And how do we do that?
Awesomeness. Yes, well, I am here definitely to learn because I want to make sure that I'm getting paid as much as I'm helping. I want to get paid. But guess what? There are 4 grandbaby girls in my house this morning. Everybody dropped off their babies and left me with them. So I definitely don't want to all the noise.
One of them, I want one.
Yeah, me too.
Girl, do you know I have, 6 granddaughters and 1 grandson. 6 granddaughters.
All right. So for those of us with grown behind children with no grandchildren, you just want to rub it in.
All right. Thank God my brother has kids. I'm like, get those babies so I can spoil them now.
They are your heart. I'm telling you. They make
Hey,
your
Queen,
heart smile.
I know why we get along. I have 7 of them.
You got to put that little one back on your icon.
He's the new one.
Oh, he's so cute. Give him here. Hey, Queen Carmen. Queen Lily asked the question, and you see her crown of glory on her head with her green background. I love it. She asked, how do you monetize your room and get $100? I want you to tell her how you got your room set up, and you were driving in the car and multitasking yesterday, Queen. You were every woman yesterday.
Oh my goodness, yes, girl. Queen, I am still on 10 from that room yesterday. I am still on 10, and it's one good thing. My phone was dying as well. I didn't even know if I told you all that, but I have my iPad, and on my iPad I have it where I don't have to worry about getting Wi-Fi or whatever. It has its own Wi-Fi on there. So when they say if you're ready, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. That really worked for me yesterday. But so I set up my room, and all of these people on here, Queen Lily, will be there to help you, to support you. And basically, how do you get money? Well, our room is sponsored by several of our, I don't want to call them affiliates, but 10K Cards is one. The Pill Method is one. Bam gotta go last. The Pill Method is one. Payment is one. And last but not least, BAM. So 10K Cards, of course, I love my 10K card for so many reasons, but as I fell in love with it as soon as I realized that every single thing about me can go on that 10K card. And so someone was saying to me, it's just like a link tree. No, it is not. It is not, because it's you make one push, you send one thing, and everything is there. And I don't know if they told you this already, but you can actually you want to always be the topic of the conversation even when you're not in the room. And that's what your 10K card will do for you. You can actually record a video introducing yourself and put it on your 10K card. So when somebody either passes your 10K card or gets on it, you are speaking and you're not even in the room. How about that? So that's why I love my 10K card, and that's just one of the reasons. There's just so many. And then, of course, the Pill Method. I didn't tell you. So with your 10K card, as long as you're a premium member, you earn 20% of every person that purchases a card from you, right? From your link, from your 10K card. But when we set up a room on Clubhouse, if we're gonna be on here on Clubhouse talking, we might as well make money while we're doing it. So uses your link to get a 10K card. Then from the pill method, if somebody signs up from your room for the pill method, and then they become a client within 30 days, they spend, they become a client of the pill method, we earn $200. Once they go on the books and stay on the books for 30 days. And then payment, which is super awesome. This is something that allows you to send out invoices, allows you to send out, allows you to receive and send payments just like you do on Cash App or PayPal, allows you to track your expenses, and the most important thing, Queen, I don't know if you have a business, but like on PayPal, most of the times when someone, even with Stripe, when someone purchases something from you and then they cry fraud or something is wrong, PayPal favors the customer as you as the business owner is out of your money. Basically, I had that happen to me with Stripe where the customer said it was fraud, happened on our account. And I showed them pictures of the lady wearing the shirt that I made for her, and they still didn't give me back my money.
Oh my goodness.
They still didn't give me back my money. But listen, I would not play with that woman. She came to my house and paid me my money, right? Because I'm like, listen,
right.
I'm like, listen, this is what? So I don't know what the hell she was doing with the whatever, but she came to my house and paid my money. But just think about it. If it was someone someplace else in some other state, I would have been out of that money, right? So with payment has this insurance that protects us as business owners. And so then, that's an extra thing that you can't get even with Stripe or PayPal. So get payment. I'm waiting to be able to use payment with everything for mine, but it's not product. He has to do something else with. So if you have a product oriented business, but since I have a product oriented business and a service oriented business, I'm definitely using it for the service part. And then once everything else is done, we're switching all the way over. So that's payment, and you earn
$100 or so. $100.
Oh my God! Look, $100 if from your affiliate link, right? And then last but not least is bam.eco, and I like the .eco. That's a new ending extension. I don't you don't hear it a lot. But bam.eco is a place where you can. It's like the Black Amazon of businesses. So it's just like Amazon, but of course it's owned by a Black person. And the reason it's a Black Amazon of businesses because every business, everything that you want, you can go under and find it. So you advertise your business on there for a flat one-time fee of $199. By the way, I don't know that that's going to stay. That might go up. So let's get people getting now. But anyway, you flat one-time fee of $199, and then every time somebody uses your link, you earn another $100. I think it's $99.50, which is basically about $100. So there's no reason at all not to get a 10K card, and then all those links are on there. So you don't have to try to market this and market that. You just tell people about your 10K card. People are going to fall in love with it. You're going to start making money. And then you can make a little bit more money when you have a room. And I don't know if you're new to Clubhouse, and I don't know if you have rooms before, but yesterday was my first successful room, and it was really because I had all these people in my 10K family that was coming to support me. And yeah, I can't tell you enough about it. Super, super awesome. So tell me if I have missed anything, or if you have any questions, Queen Lily.
No, thank you so much for the extra information. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So as you can see from what Queen Carmen did, we support each other, and she filled in all the gaps because her excitement that is riding with her after her first room is just amazing. It just infecting us all. I mean, we're just loving her success and the fact that we can talk through all of the things that inspire each of us. And then based on what you really, or what resonates with you, you begin to share that. And see, those things are the things that she just incorporated into her life. And you can tell it's all there.
And to hit the ground running, this is what I would do, because you're new. I would start, of course, with your 10K card so you get monetized. But go ahead and sign up for payments, because I sent you the link to the actual sponsor room. When you click there, you'll see payments, and it'll say sign up for payments. That's completely free of charge to sign up for payments. And then you set up your referral, and then you copy that referral link. It's like any other referral link, and you put it in your text. I use text a lot to save things because it's quick. And then you start referring people over to payments, knowing it's going to take a 30-day turnaround. Add payments as one of your checkout options as well. It works like PayPal, but it's better. So you can, kind of transition your PayPal links. That's what I'm doing, transitioning all those over, because number one, why wouldn't I? And because they're better. Number two, I'm tired of PayPal locking up my funds, y'all. I'm like, y'all know I'm a fighter. When I get upset, it's the wise CEO. I had to put it on the shelf. I apologize because I be getting all emotional and upset about stuff. Because I'm like, the two things you don't mess with is my family and my money, okay? And then number three, you want to make sure that when you sign up for your 10K card, you provide us with the payment link, and then it'll be added to your card, Queen, and your affiliate link will be there, and you never have to go back and refer to it for other people. You just say, pay me through this, and then they will in turn sign up, and not only will you get paid for what you're selling, you'll get paid for that referral. And I don't know many programs that will give you $100 for that referral, and that's pretty outstanding. So those are the first things I would hit the ground running with, because it can be overwhelming to learn about everything, and we know that there is a danger in overwhelm. If you have too many options, you don't take action because your brain is still trying to break that stuff down. So we try to make it simple here. So because you are considering your 10K card premium version, I say, make sure that's going to be what you want today, and you can sign up for the basic if you like. This is a no pressure kind of thing. We're just telling you to leverage, because we want you to make money immediately. So, definitely get the 10K, definitely sign up for payments as quickly as possible. You know what I do with my links? I said, baby brother, hey, you remember when you told me you need a way to send money to some of your friends, because he supports people in Africa, because his children are half African, they're half Nigerian. And so he's got family over there for the kids, and he wants to send things to like their grandparents and things like that. And he had been locked out of being able to do that. Well, I sent him that affiliate link, and I said, you make sure that you let them know to click this link right here. Don't click no other link. Click my link, and I'll split the profits with you, because I always do that with my baby brother. Because he's like, okay, I'll do that. And then when they sign up, he signs up, I get $100. They sign up and confirm their membership, and they get $100. Because a lot of these people in foreign countries don't have addressing systems like we do, and that's why PayPal and others, and Venmo and Cash App, they lock them out. Because on an island, most of them don't have an address. They have a code. It's a weird kind of code. So they can't, air quotes, be validated per the requirements. So that's one of the things that you want to make sure you open up your market to people who are not here in America who want to buy from you. That's another major feature of payment that, people forget. And King J-Lo, and that's what we call him because he is the king, queen, is always adding features to that platform. And again, you're covered, because PayPal will say, y'all both can't be paid. So we're going to have to choose. So I'm just dropping that in your spirit that payments will allow you to add a certain level of protection. So we're here not to just tell you about the 10K card, but to add value that will compensate you, overcompensate you for what you paid here today. So yes, Queen, there we go. Queen, back to you, Queen Ursula.
Oh my God, Queen Ursula, before you get on. So while Queen Tiffany was speaking, this was too funny. So one I was on vacation in one of the islands, and they were like, you do not even have to write an address to get it. You just say it's the house, the purple house on the 3rd Street, and your letter will get there. So she's absolutely right when it comes to about addresses. But listen, the other another thing is like recently I got a dedicated link, because you may not know. So I do life and health insurance. I'm a licensed independent broker, and so I write for many of the major insurance companies and things like that. And so I've added things that will allow me to make money without me actually doing something. So the other day I added where people can get dental insurance or dental and vision insurance, or just vision only. So what they sent me was just a link where people can just go sign up. So guess what? Now I'm going to add those links. I got them on Friday. I'm just going to add those links to my 10K card. So people can just go sign up and not even talk to me. I don't even know. I don't even care. All I know is that they go to that link, click on it, and they can sign up for their dental and vision insurance, or just their vision only. And then I would get paid from that. So I can just add that to my 10K card. So you can add additional things to your 10K card, or you can remove something if, let's say, you're not doing something anymore, or phone number got changed or whatever. And what made it sound really, not sound, but what is really, really good about it was when King Sean told us that as CEOs, we shouldn't be sitting there making our own changes on our business cards. So we have a whole concierge team that will do all the changes for us. So now on my link, I'm going to have the dental vision. I'm going to have something that says Medicare. I mean, just think about it. Someone might be looking at my card. They may be 20 years old, but they may have a grandmother that's turning 65, or they may have an older parent or somebody that they know that's on Medicare, and now they know me. They've done business with me with something else. It's like, ooh, let me just refer my people to her. So it is just infinite ways that we can use our 10K cards. I really, 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 really cannot rave enough about it. And that's Carmen, and I yield the mic.
Thank you, Carmen. And Giovanni, welcome to the 10K stage.
Hi, I just was listening to everything, and I'm like, I have questions. This sounds really awesome. I do a lot of stuff. I like to call it a multi-passionate creative. So that helps me with all of the different things. So I was trying to find out where I could sign up or get more info. But it sounds amazing, especially the payment part, because I'm always having difficulties with payments. I go between PayPal, Stripe, so.
Okay. So the link is actually at the top of the page, or, in the title, 10ksponsors.com. And I'm actually going to my computer so I can go along with you. But that's where you get started. And where it says shop, that's where you can pick the 10K card that you want. And you've heard them described. You have a couple of options, but the one that we advise is the premium, which allows you to use the card. And it also allows you to earn income from sharing that card with others. So the first one, what we're advising is $300. And you do have available the $100, but you've heard some people talk about that. Yeah, you can use it, but why not get the maximum benefit from it? King Sean is in the house, I believe, and maybe we can get you a promo card up front too as well.
Awesome, thanks.
It concerns me as to why you would need me in the house to get the promo card, young lady. Once you speak to the client, the client that she's interested, we just get the promo version set up. And then if she likes it and want to move forward, then boom, we give her the option, and then she'll decide which one works best. What do you say?
I say we give her the promo card.
Thank Thank you.
Good.
When I tell you I have admin members representing me, you have the same powers that I do. And the goal, guys, is very simple. When you see the product, I always like to have the client look at the product first before they actually make a decision to purchase. Because when you actually see the product and you decide, like, okay, I want to go with it, then we're just here to help walk you through the transaction. So in about a half an hour to an hour, the promo version will be ready for you. Let me see. Is it Giovanni?
Yes.
Yeah. So in about a half an hour to an hour, the promo version will be ready for you, and then I'm going to come back on the mic and get your feedback on it. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Beautiful. Lily Mae, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
I love the crown on your head, by the way. It says a lot.
Thank you.
So, question to you, Lily. Did you get your promo version as well?
I did not.
You did not? Okay, let's work on that right now. Let's work on Lily Mae's call. Let me see if it's ready. I think they were working on it. Let me see. Let's go find Lily Mae with the crown. And how's the afternoon going so far, guys?
It's amazing.
Blast, King. Blast now.
That's it. Look, at the end of the day, if you're going to be on Clubhouse and you're adding value, I always say position yourself so the clients can actually interact with you, get the value. And, someone may want to bless you or purchase a product from you. Make it easy for them to do so. Someone may want to rate you on Google. How many individuals in the room are actually listed on Google?
I am.
So,
Sorry? I'm not sure who is speaking.
y'all just kicked me out of the room. I was kicked out. I had to come back. So,
Stop being a goddamn victim. You're probably touching some notifications, drag yourself into some other room, and get back. No one kicked you out to no damn room.
Y'all kicked me out of the room. No, I really want to hear about this because I want to make sure I know how to. I think one of my businesses are listed, but I think it's on there accidentally. I don't think I did something purposefully. So I want to hear this. And there you go, guys, why we should be in here, because we learned so much stuff. All right, I'm listening.
That's right. Okay, so you mentioned, on your card right now, Carmen, one of the businesses on your card should not be there?
No. It should be there. I think I thought you asked the question about being listed on Google.
Oh, very good, very good. So every business you open, I would recommend you actually register your business on Google. Because when you register your business on Google and the client is happy with your product or service, they can now give you a 5-star rating, or they can even refer you to other people. And when someone is actually giving you a 5-star rating, it's indicating to other members that you're offering a good product or service. So when it's time for them to make a decision to do business with you, they're going to rely on the ratings of the other clients. And more than likely, they're going to do business with you because everyone said, you're doing a pretty good job. Now, we can put the link to the button that says rate us on Google. We can put that right onto your 10K card as well. So when someone click on that button, they can just touch the 5-star ratings and give you a 5-star ratings. Because often your clients want to give you ratings, but you make it too damn hard for them. Go on the page, look for Carmen _ capital letter 5522. Oh, jeez, Fred. And they look at you with a big smile and said, okay, Carmen, I'll be back. And no one ever comes. So if you put it onto your 10K card by the push of a button, they can actually rate you on Google. Any feedback so far on that topic? All right, that was great feedback. Okay, so what's next? With the payment platform, who in the room is registered with payment already? I know the imperfect. You're there. All right, Lily. So Lily, Lily, we're working on a promo card for you as well. It'll be ready within the hour also. Are you there, Lily?
I am.
Okay, so we're creating one of the promo versions for you. The promo card, guys, it's at no charge, so you don't have to worry about the cost of it. And the promo card is for you to get a look and feel of it. And if it's something you like and you want to move forward with, then you can actually upgrade and get the paid version, okay? So with the promo card, give me 1 second. Everybody is Sean, what's up? Or send the pic. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, bingo. Yeah, one of those people that can't focus on two things at once. So you register for payment, Lily. Are you currently using the services yet, or are you just registered?
I'm just registered.
All right. Let me see how much followers you have. You have 2.2K followers. Have you hosted any rooms as yet?
Oh, quite a few. Quite a few.
Oh, beautiful. How about if we put a button on your card that says, send your moderator a tip, and in the subtitle, but only if I'm doing a good job. What do you think of that option on your card?
Yes, I think it would be great.
And then, let's go. Yep. What that will do now, and what the catch I like about that one is this. When you say send your moderator a tip, that's like, okay. But when the subtext says, but only if I'm doing a good job, then it kind of makes the individual feel warm and welcome and want to actually contribute towards you because you're doing a good job. And if you're not doing a good job, you're not really that compelled to send you a tip. So that verbiage by itself, it kind of makes someone want to send you a tip if you're doing a good job. And if you're not, you're going to feel kind of guilty as to why you're not contributing towards your success. So with the payment, we can put that onto the card for you, no problem. And when you're in the room, clients are now inclined to send you a tip. Now, if you upgrade the card and you become a premium member, not only can they send you a tip, but they can also purchase the 10K card from you. And as a premium member, we will sponsor your room when you open up your rooms. And anyone that purchases one of the premium cards from you, you're not going to get 20%, you are going to get 100%. I mean, $100. So when they purchase the premium version, guys, $100 will go straight to you. Any feedback so far?
No, it sounds great. I really like the monetization part of getting other people in the door and monetizing that.
There we go. And it's gonna be fine. So we're working on yours right now. We're working on one for you, one for Maya, one for Gio. So once you girls see it, you look at it, check it out, and then if it's something you like and you want to move forward, we do that. If not, I recommend everyone sign up with payment, and we're gonna add the payment button onto your card as well. So if someone want to even sign up with payment through you, you can get the credit for it. And when Jason's in the building, I'll have him speak more on payment. Is there any immediate question for me so far?
I have a quick question, bro. So
go for it, brother.
Whenever we want to add things onto the card, we just go directly to support. We're there.
Yeah. So if you go on the website, there's a button to say "Edit my card." But better yet, I'm going to send you in the back channel the link that will facilitate that right now. Okay.
Perfect.
Yep. But on the website, it's right there. When you click on order your 10K card and you scroll to the bottom, there's a button to say "Edit my 10K card." Bingo! I just put it there for you.
Got it. Perfect.
There we go. Yep. Keeping it simple.
I love the execution, King. Great job. Thank you.
Appreciate you, fam. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. All right.
Talk about it.
That's it. Okay, Ursula, the mic is back in your hands. I'm going to go on mute while I'm finishing up this stuff here.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, dear.
Carmen, I love your new picture.
Thank you.
Girl, it's rocking.
Thank you so much.
And I'm excited about the fact that Maya, Lily Mae, and Giovanni, you will have the experience that we are talking about in just a little while. So while we're waiting on that, popcorn style, anybody would like to share more about what they do, some of the aspirations they have about monetizing what they're doing, or the experiences that they've had?
I would like to. Thank you so much for highlighting me, Ms. Ursula. So I was thinking, I did have a few questions just to possibly just give me a better understanding of how to use the card in that regard, because I understand it's more like there's a QR code and there's a link and different things like that. Now, for anyone, how or where did they have to put their link in order to start to gain the traction most?
Maya, we just met. I'm going to apply for you to trust me for 30 minutes. And the moment I put yours into your hand, the conversation is going to be so much more meaningful. And to back up that claim, take a look at this. The imperfect gentleman, how are you, sir?
I'm blessed, King. I'm blessed.
When we put the card into your hand, what was your experience like? I wanted to share your experience with Maya.
Well, let me tell you, Maya, it was definitely mind blowing. To be honest, because how quick, effective, and efficient, and then the actual product itself. Forget about it. You're going to be blown away like everyone else. I'm just one of the ones singing the highest praise because I just experienced it maybe a few moments ago, and I'm over here right now enjoying the fruits of it. So, Queen, you're going to love it. I'm not even doubting that for 1 second.
And the reason I ask him to share that with you, Maya, is when you actually get your version and you're looking at it, something beautiful and magical happen all at the same time. So we're going to get that same reaction from you in the presence of everyone, and then I'm going to walk you through everything in relation to the card. Okay, and as I said, I want you to trust the process. I don't want to rob you from that euphoric feeling that you're about to get. So what we can do in the meanwhile, if it's okay with you guys, let's try to pick up on some Clubhouse conversations. Let's try to discuss some of the things that we have learned on Clubhouse until the next promo card is ready. One should be ready in about 15 minutes. And then once that's ready, we'll put that individual on the spotlight, and then we're going to kick back into conversation. So maybe we can speak on what we have learned from Clubhouse and the best of practices that we have been privy to. Back to you, Ursula.
Okay. I'll start with one of the things that I've experienced just being associated with this particular group. We have times when we talk about what we should do, how we should do it, and then we get a chance to try it out. Well, we had a conversation about going into other rooms and how to present yourself. I followed someone into a room that happened to be one that deals with TED Talk evaluations. And they were talking about your purpose. And that is something that resonates with me quite a bit because of how I discovered what my purpose is. So I went into the room and I realized that they were asking a question and inviting people to the stage. So, okay, I'll raise my hand. I raised my hand, and they indeed brought me to the stage. So I started talking, and I knew that I wanted to tell a story, but they were asking us to ask a question. So I said, I am going to ask the question about the 5-year-old you. So just know that that's what I'm going to do. But here's why. After a tragic situation in my life, I had to reevaluate where I am in life and what I'm going to do. And I discovered that my first memory was me crawling under my grandmother's bed, pulling out a Hav-A-Tampa cigar box that was filled with old letters, old photographs, and a lock of her sister's hair. And I became totally fascinated with the stories of these people that left these trinkets behind as a memory of them. And I've kept scrapbooks and journals and sat at my grandmother's feet when I was a junior in college, sophomore in college, and recorded all of the stories that she used to tell me when I was a kid. I captured her, the essence of her, and those stories. And later I went back to my college and I had the journal that I kept while I was in college, and I could share that with individuals. And so those times went from being sound bites to them to detailed stories that I had captured. I wrote my first book, and it ended up being The Life Lessons Learned at My Grandmother's Feet, and it was a combination of all of that. was that little girl that crawled into the bed that made me realize that I've been, or I was who I am. She is who I am. I'm a publisher, a writer, and I create legacy walls, and I assist in putting together historical videos. I capture those ordinary, extraordinary people who did extraordinary things. People who you don't listen to their stories anymore because they think they're bragging. But those stories need to be told, and I love going after them. So in telling that story, I then asked them, what was the 5-year-old you doing? And it sparked a 30-minute conversation. And those people who love to talked and shared, and I enjoyed the moment. And as they came back to me and asked me, what did I feel about what they said, I responded positively, but I also told them a closing story. I told them about this 8-year-old little girl who was in the grocery store, and she was just talking, and the adults that were accompanying her were telling her to shut up, be quiet, you're talking too much. Now, I took this risky moment because I didn't know those people from Sam Hill. And I turned around and I said, y'all need to leave that girl alone. She's going to make you rich one day as a public speaker. And they laughed. So my risky moment turned into a moment where I felt like I had saved the little girl's spirit. Because that's who she is. That's who she will be. And they can either make that negative or positive. And I wanted to step in and make it positive. So that is how we take our passion into a room. And then I said, and what has turned me on is Clubhouse and 10K, and especially 10K Sean. And I followed Pam into the room because wherever Pam goes, I know something good is happening. And that's how I entered and left the room. Had a great time. So this is Ursula, and I pass the mic to Marsha. Or, if not Marsha, someone who would like to share.
I'd like to share for a second. All right, so just recently I had a moment to really breathe. I just jumped into entrepreneurship full time. I'm a father of 2 beautiful children, and I'm a husband to a gorgeous wife. So my life is pretty hectic, but for the first time the other day, my wife told me, she was like, you don't have any days off. I haven't seen you just sit since you started this venture, and it's not healthy for you. So she said that, and I actually took a moment to go get a bite to eat. Just step out of my office, walk out of the house. There was no one with me. My kids was at school, she was at work, and I just went to get a bite. And one thing my mentors told me, stop paying attention to life because there's so many lessons. So as I was sitting in the moment that I was going, I picked a place to go. I picked IHOP to go to a restaurant to eat really quick. And when I got to the restaurant, excuse me, I realized it was really hectic, right? The person that was the hostess, she was actually delivering plates at this point in time. So anyone knows in a restaurant that the hostess is delivering food to tables, it's really a hectic moment. So me, in the state that I was in, peaceful, relaxed, in no rush, I was just sitting and waiting, just being patient. And then once the lady came from her duties, she was able to ask me what I needed. And the first thing I said I needed from her was just a smile and to breathe for a second. She looked up at me and she was like, huh? It's not asking me from you right now just to breathe and take a second. I get it. Life is rough right now. Just breathe for a second. She smiled and said, thank you, right? So once that happened, she took my order and I sat down. Now, as that happened, I began to watch around me, right? I began to really people watch and see what was going on. Now, as it's happening, the line that's behind me begins to form that's outside of the door. So now it's getting even more intense. So not only that line is forming, onto the right of me is the line forming for the pickup line and for the food services, i.e. DoorDash and things of those natures. Those guys are starting to come in. So now, as I'm sitting in the audience, I'm in the waiting area, my eyes lock into this gentleman pulling into the parking lot. Now you can see this gentleman visibly is in his own world, as we all are, right? We all have our own things going on in our lives. But this gentleman was wrapped up in his life. He was talking on the phone. He was coming in. You can see he was really, really hasty, moving really fast. So the gentleman comes in. Now he doesn't know, right? And it is not right for him to even have to know, but he doesn't know what's going on in this establishment. He only knows what's going on in his life. But let's go back over into the building that we are now sitting in. This woman who's completely overworked is giving it all she's got because it's her job and she's trying to make things go as smooth as possible. She's going as fast as she can. Here goes this gentleman in his own world, not knowing what's going on. He comes in and starts ringing this bell. Hey, I gotta go. I got things I gotta do. And as I sat there and I watched, I just realized, I was like, yo, we get so caught up in our own worlds that we never take the time to consider what someone else is coming in, what we're coming into, and we meet with a person that we come into for the first time. See, this gentleman didn't realize like this girl is actually doing 3 people's job at one time, right? He has no understanding of that or no consideration because he's so stuck in what he's doing, and he just wants his world to be sufficed in that moment. But if he would have took the time and realized, and when he rung the bell and started going crazy on the lady, and she just turned around, that moment 2 women walked in with IHOP clothes on to help what's going on, to speed the process up and begin to see people, and things begin to get smoother. In that moment, I had the opportunity to tell the gentleman, I said, yo, I know that you're running rapid right now. I get it. But let me help you understand something. Before you walked in here, this woman that was supposed to be taking your order and helping you get things done, she's been running around. She hasn't even got my food yet. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes and my ticket is still sitting on the table. She hasn't even given it to the men to start my meal. I get it. You are in a rush right now, but let's have a moment of consideration and thought process for a second. If this was you on the other side of this desk right now, would you want somebody ringing that bell, screaming at you at the same time, yelling at you on top of all things you have going on? And not to mention, she's not making the greatest dollar for it. In that moment, we watch his eye as transfer from like in this moment of just about him to considering that this young lady is overwhelmed and she's overworked. And when that happened, he calmed down, he chilled out, and relaxed. And at the end of the day, when he got his food, he gave her a tip, right? He gave her a tip. I wanted to point that out. The man that came in real hastily had an attitude, tipped the woman that he was giving an attitude to only because he had a moment to consider what she was going through. So then when I got my food towards the end of it all, you know what she told me at the end of it all? And it made my day. Thank you. Thank you. Simple. And I realized in that moment right there, if we just take an opportune moment to just say, I don't know what this person is dealing with, right? Take a second to step out of it and say, you know what? You probably are dealing with a lot right now. Let me not meet that with the same energy. Let me meet that with a little bit of compassion, a little honesty. And I think that if we do that, I'm telling you, that right there was literally an emotional car accident, right? Because he's felt the way he felt.
We want to hear everything you're saying. You're really low right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. If we could just, I'm gonna let it play by saying this. If we can just be more compassionate to others and start thinking about what they're going through when we come to meet them in certain situations, we'll have better experience with people and have a better experience at life as a whole. The Imperfect Gentleman. Thank you guys for letting me speak.
That was a perfect message. Thank you. I tell you what, though, you reminded me of a situation when I was raising my 2 daughters and taking the advice of my dear and wonderful aunt. They were turning into teenagers, and I was wondering how I was going to handle these girls, and all fearful about what they were about to experience and their personality changes based on what people were telling me was going to happen in teenage years, and there was some of it I was beginning to see. And I asked Aunt Janie what to do. She said, keep them busy. And then I was reading some book, and I have no idea what that book is because I got to that point in the book and it resonated with me. it said that teenagers were the people of choice, or the age of choice of kings and queens, because they were, well, like the 11, 12, 13-year-olds. They were untainted. They were loved life. They had all this hope and energy. And they were the friends of kings and queens. And that mindset changed the way that I looked at my potential train wrecks as teenage girls that were kind of cute to, I'm going to enjoy my girls. And that's exactly what I did. In an instant, I went from fearing who they were to celebrating who they were. And I look back on that moment and I just thank God for placing that book in my hand and my honor at my side or in my ear, because my daughters right now they're polar opposites, but I love them dearly, and it is returned. I respect them and they respect me. And it's because I at that point stopped and listened to them, and I stopped and watched what was going on in their lives, as you just advised we should do with everybody. By doing that, I understand who they are, and I can speak to them from where they are. And they can take me for what I am, whatever that is. So, those moments can be amazing. So, popcorn style, anyone else who would like to share?
Oh, that was powerful, Queen Ursula. I just got to tap in on that anointing that you just shared. That was powerful. My mom was on the phone checking on her baby, her child, Matthew, my brother. And the things I shared with her about what we were talking about in this room with regard to leveraging our 10K Cards family and how it has paid its way forth with great dividends and returns. And I wanted to give her a testimony, which is what took me a little bit of time, because I wanted her to know that what I'm doing here is benefiting our entire family. Because I said, Mom, not only did we get a contact for him here as far as ministry is concerned, because my mom's a pastor, so she's always concerned about the soul of all of us. Thank God for that turnaround. And she said she wanted to make sure that he was undergirded, and that's what has kept her so worried about him being up here in Chicago alone. I said, but he's not alone, Mom. Not only will they be here to support him, but they're giving him the resources that he needs to be a successful dad. And that really struck a chord with her. And she said, wow. And then she shared with me some of the things she was talking about in her meeting this morning. And I said, Mom, this is what I want you to do. I'm going to get you set up. I'm going to get you a 10K card. And what I want you to do is start thinking about monetization of what it is that you're doing. See, we don't talk like this all the time to our families. And now that I'm in here, I see that we need to also help our families understand how to feed themselves, because everybody has to eat. I said, Mom, your days of only giving out are over. I need you to receive as well. So what I want you to do is form a support group, a Zoom support group. And I said, I'm coming up with a plan. That's what I do. And I want you to start bringing in other parents who are dealing with these same issues, because you're a certified social worker and you are legally able to give certain levels of advice and counsel. Because she's grieving over the fact that, once my brother gets custody, she's going to lose access or ready access to the kids. And I said, but I want you to help other parents, Mom, navigate this sea. I want you to form a support group. Wait till it builds up. We're going to help you monetize that, because they're going to be paying a membership fee, because you're going to form a nonprofit and center it around that. And then what we're going to do, Mom, because you're a minister of the gospel And everywhere you go, you're preaching to everybody. So you're not only here to help those who are helping these kids in the school system, you're here to help the parents as well. You want a platform where everybody can actually talk to one another and work together. Because what I'm hearing from you is the teachers are frustrated, the principals are frustrated, the special education facilitators are frustrated, but nobody's talking to each other. I said, you are that one, Mom. Apparently, you're the one. So let's form that Zoom support group, since everybody gets sent home anyway. A place where parents, number one, can air their grievance, know they've been heard, and then eventually you start to bring in resources that can help them reach whatever the goal is they need to reach for their children or their child or their grandchild. Start solving problems. And I said, then once you do that, I think you'll realize there's a whole lot of grant money out there for you, but you can also charge a membership entry fee, however you want to structure it. But what you want to do is start giving this value in a way that makes sense, because you deserve to be compensated for what you're giving out. You've been doing this a long time. I want you to do better as well. I want you to not have to worry about, tapping into your retirement, because technically you're retired, in order to help people. Let me help you. I said, everybody needs to eat, and that completely resonated with my mother. So I'm just telling you all, for real, I talk this all day because it's the truth. And my mom has been in ministry for a long time, and it took her a while to get there, and I'm proud of the woman that she is now, because God has really taken her through. And she even said, Tiffany, I have to tell you, when you were little, I didn't know what I was doing. I know I was a terrible mother. I'm just thinking to myself, wow, thank you, Jesus. We don't have to have that conversation anymore, because you get it. I said, but Mom, what I want you to do with that is I want you to go help other moms who just might be terrible too, and help them be better. That's what you do. Each one help one. So Queen Ursula, when you tapped in and said that you were helping your daughters, sharing material with them to help them grow and how it impacted them, I'm here to tell you, I am the product of what you sowed into your daughters. Powerful. Oh, I just had to tap in. Thank you so much, Queen Ursula. I'm supposed to be tying my shoes, taking out the garbage to wrap my brother up. And I just get so excited, y'all. I can't help it.
And thank you for sharing your excitement with us. Okay.
I want to say something, if that's okay.
Sure.
I'm just really excited. I think this is like an answered prayer. It's funny. I followed in Lily, and Lily the other day hosted a monetization, how to monetize your business. And she gave some helpful tips, which I'm going to try. One of the things she stated was, like maybe on YouTube, you'll do like 5 tips for X, Y, and Z. So she said, maybe do 3 tips and then say, hey, at the end, if you want to learn the last 2 tips, go ahead and click in the description box. And, it's I don't know, $5, $10, whatever, for the rest of the tips. And she said, if you give really good tips, most likely they'll pay. So that was something that I said, okay, I'm going to start doing, because this whole year I have been giving away so much free stuff. And I'm to the point where I'm like drained. I do a lot of things. I actually lost my job. I got COVID last year, and I wasn't better in time to come back in 2 weeks, so I lost my job. Thank God I have been doing sister locks and micro locks for 7 years. I've always done it on the side. I just believe in having multiple streams of income. So that forced me to just do hair full time. So I do that full time. I also have like a beauty line that kind of coincides with it. But every single day at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, I host a gratitude. It's 100 days of gratitude. So today was like 247. We're on the 3rd cycle. And I'm so burnt out. And I told everyone, I said, guys, like this cycle, I was just going to stop doing it because I'm tired. I do this for free. I love it. I think it's beautiful for us to just wake up and celebrate the fact that we're living and, just be grateful that we're here. Air, water, breath, any basic little thing. But I'm just so drained because I'm constantly giving and giving and giving. And it's not that I necessarily want to be, rich by any means by it. I want to bless people, but at the same time, I want to feed my family. So it's so funny that I came into this room. I just happened to follow Lily, and I actually had just gotten off of my gratitude clubhouse, and I saw her in this room, so I came in. But a few days before, I had prayed, like, man, God, if you would just help me find a way to just monetize, and it doesn't even have to be like a large scale. I just want to make sure that I'm okay, you know, and that I can provide for my child and just live, you know. So I just want to say thank you, because I just happened to just stumble across this room, and I feel so blessed by everything that you guys are sharing. So I'm really looking forward to this, and I just wanted to say thank you guys.
Wait a minute, don't you have a YouTube channel? I think I follow you.
I do have a YouTube.
Do you do it with your mom and your sister too?
No, I don't. No. I do have a YouTube, but that's not me. No. My YouTube channel is mostly like beauty and hair. So it's House of Mpenzi. Mpenzi is Swahili for love, so House of Love. But
I'm sure I followed your channel because I was really thinking about getting me some sister like y'all. Because y'all know, people like, you have nice hair. I'm like, yeah, but it's so much work, y'all. Y'all don't understand. The struggle is real.
Tiffany, you don't have a YouTube channel?
I just set up my YouTube channel because Greg, my brother, whipped me into doing it. So I just set it up. It's the Y CEO. I'm waiting on follower number 100 in order to customize it.
So what you want to do, did you add it to your 10K card?
No, sir, I did not.
So let John add it onto your, how many social media channels are you on?
I'm on everything but Pinterest.
Okay, so tell John to create the social media card for you if you don't already have one, and let him add your YouTube channel to that one.
Yep, that's the only channel I hadn't added because I need 100 followers to customize it to the Y CEO. Because I tried to do it and it's like, you need 100 followers. Well, I just set it up. Okay, fine.
Very good, very good. So what you want to do, tell John to create it if you don't already have one. I'm probably sure he made one already. But let him create a social media card for you and add it to your wallet. You did get a wallet, right? Oh, Val.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was checking a back channel message.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you get a wallet?
I said I was gonna get one. I haven't gotten the link yet for that. I have the blue diamonds.
I got you. Okay, so let me send you the wallet link right now. No, you're doing a lot today. You're doing a lot. So I'm gonna send you
I'm supposed to take out the garbage and get him back home.
Not a problem. So this is Blue Diamond BD. One second, I'm just getting this out of my way. Where is Blue Diamond BD? Yeah. Okay, just send that off. It's off of me. It's on you. That's what is this? No, that's not what we want to look at. No, ignore that first one.
Did we send her? I thought we sent her a card.
Tiffany, I'm trying to find you on YouTube to become your 100 follower, but I don't see it.
I'll add it to my 10K card. Thank you, Queen.
Where do I? So on YouTube, it's just ZYCOTHEY.
Well, on YouTube, it's this big long link. I'll pull it up and copy it and paste it. Thank you for
put it in the back channel real quick, and I'll get it done.
Oh, y'all gonna make me cry now. Y'all know I'm a big old crybaby now. Thank you.
And then what's the wallet, Sean? And what do I need it?
The wallet. If you have multiple businesses, we now recommend the digital wallet. So, for example, if you're a jack of all trade and you put it all in one place, you'll be very confusing, and the client may not want to pull the trigger and move forward with you. So let's say, for example, you're doing 4 different things. You want to build 4 different cards, and then you put it together in the wallet. So when the client when you're in front of an audience, depending on what's the audience in front of you, you can project that image to that audience in front of you. So it doesn't seem like you're involved in everything under the sun.
Okay, I'm gonna think about that because I don't like to have to choose. That's the problem with the different things. But I hear you.
So let me ask you. What do you do for income right now? What are all the things you're doing for income right now?
So, my insurance and the main 2 are my insurance and the customization business.
The insurance and okay, give me 1 second. Valerie, let me help Valerie to fast track something. I'll come right back to you soon. I won't be laser focused. Valerie, send me your husband. Did your husband purchase online? Hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Did your It's your turn now.
Hello?
Yeah, hi, Valerie, can you hear me? Oh, Valerie.
Hello?
Hi, Valerie, can you hear me? Oh, I'll back. Okay, let me give Val a quick call. Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I do.
Okay, send me your husband's Clubhouse profile. I'll have the team do the work for him in the background.
Okay, I'm gonna send this Clubhouse profile to you.
Text this Clubhouse profile to me. That's correct, Queen.
Okay, I'm gonna send it right now.
You got it. Okay, then bye. Tell him don't pay anything as yet. Let's build him the work first, so he can see to be happy first.
Okay, you're gonna take him through information with it.
That is correct. I want to walk him through so he's 100% confident.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
You're welcome, Queen. Bye. Let's get back to Carmen. Yeah, Carmen. So how many different things are you doing right now to generate income?
So the two major ones that brings in money is my insurance business. Under insurance, I do life, health, Medicare, annuities, and things like that. And then the second one is my customization business, where I do T-shirts, mugs, whatever, all these different things customized. So those are
very good.
Those are the two that bring in. Those are the two that bring in. Thing. 1 second, girls.
Okay. And on your card right now, are both of those things reflected on your card?
Yes, they are both on there.
All right. So let's separate the T-shirt printing from the other one. And what I'll do for you, you're only gonna pay $100, and you'll get the second one as a premium card as well. And then we're gonna put it together in one place.
Okay.
So when you meet someone, you can take out your insurance card and you can give that to them, or you can take out your T-shirt printing and you can give that to them, or if you choose, you can give them your digital wallet, which will have a combination of both businesses inside of it.
Okay. So follow me for a second, right?
Okay.
Remember, I had the digital business card before, except
that is correct.
I had to. It was a different digital business card for each business. So, for instance, if I'm talking to somebody and the first thing that came up was T-shirts or something like this, like, oh, let me get your card.
There we go.
Send them my T-shirt card. But
that
then I would also want them to know about insurance, because everybody needs insurance and stuff like that. Then I would need to send them a second card, and that I don't want to do. So
you don't have to do that, Queen. You don't have to do that, Queen.
Right. So my 10K card really solved that problem, because it was just sending everything.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to have the team put it together for you, and then when you see it finished, don't worry with the cost. The cost is not even my concern. I'm going to have the team put it together for you. When you see it, then it's going to make more sense to you.
Okay.
Okay. It's like trying to explain to you how strawberry tastes if you haven't had it.
Okay.
Okay. And in fact, better yet, wait a minute, I can do this as well. Let me see. Better yet, hold on 1 second. Look at this. I live for the aha moments. 1 second. I live for the aha moments. 1 second. I'm looking for, what's his name? Where is, okay, it's David's wallet. Let me get on to the back channel, go to Carmen, and then let me choose David's wallet, DAVIDSWALLET. All right, guys, listen to this conversation very carefully and watch how this works, right? Click on the link that I just sent you, Carmen, David's wallet. Let me know when you get it. It's davidswallet.com, guys, for anyone who's asking. DAVIDS wallet.com. davidswallet.com.
Okay. Yeah, I see. It says David Moore, my digital wallet. Okay.
All right. So if David want to give, let me open it up together with you. Click on David's wallet. So if David meets someone and he want to give them the Gold Water Bank, he can take that off and he can give it to them. So touch on the Gold Water Bank.
Okay.
So look over it properly, get a little understanding, and then come back and tell the audience what you're looking at.
All right, I'll do that.
You got it, Queen.
Can anybody follow that, or just her?
Yeah, oh no, anyone can look at it.
Can you repeat the link?
Very good. It's DAVIDS David's Wallet WALLET.com. One word, no hyphen. DavidsWallet.com. So that's a gentleman with multiple businesses, and he put all the different businesses together in one place. So when he meets someone that he want to share one of the cards with, he can take out one of the cards that he want to share with them, and then if you want to show them all of his cards together, then he can give them the entire wallet. Brother. Boom. All right, that takes care of that.
Okay, so what this looks to me like is it makes it cleaner, because if you look at mine right now, there are like 16 things all the way down. And maybe, for instance, I talked earlier about if somebody wants to order get dental or vision from me, that they can do on their own. They just need to click a button. So I can actually, under my insurance business, I can have just maybe those the Medicare, the health, those 4 or 5 things under that particular one. And I could just send that to somebody that I'm talking to about just insurance. However, I could send the whole thing, and they can click on Big Facts, which is all about insurance, or they can click on My Deluxe Prints, which is all about customization, and or then they can click, maybe, I guess below that is where you'll have my I have a link that has all my social media links, so it just says social media, and so it makes it a little cleaner, and you don't have to go looking for all these things. Am I correct?
And how does that make you feel as a client?
Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings.
All right, then explain how.
So I like the fact that it's cleaner, because then somebody doesn't have to go looking through 20 links, like go all the way down to the left side, and that's where you're going to see such and such, or such, So, but then second of all, they have to do a couple of different clicks. Or if I send just one business, then they miss the opportunities of seeing the other things. Or am I wrong?
That's why you would want to send art. So here's the thing, and I want you to think about this. You're going to have a client that want to buy everything you have to sell. You may have a client that only want to buy one thing that you're involved in.
Right.
And a client that thinks you're involved in 4 or 5 things, certain clients will not be interested.
Right.
Because they will say, well, okay, I can't be her priority, she's busy.
Right.
So it depends on which client is in front of you. That determines on how you're going to market yourself to them.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Okay, and if one client is looking for a specific thing, and you come across as an expert in that area, he's going to pay you. But if it seems like you're doing a little bit of everything, he's like, nah, I'm not really, she's not who I'm looking for. She's not going to be focusing on for this project.
I hear you, and that makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, and then the cool clients that will be willing to support you no matter what, then you can show up to that client and let them see, well, okay, I'm in. What do I need to go? Where do I go?
Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So do you want to consider getting the wallet, my dear?
Yeah, I want to consider getting the wallet.
Shit, you think I'm gonna argue? Come on.
Prince Cynthia, she don't play, y'all. Cause Queen Cynthia don't be playing. I love her. She don't be playing.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. So let me see, that takes care of that. As I'm talking to Prince Cynthia, I'm there even shortening my card. Well, now I'll do this chemical right now. Because I'm gonna compose mine to put all things Clubhouse in one link as well. Because I just went out to my Instagram and this shit is long. God damn. That's my
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Queen. Talk to me. Oh, they caught you. They caught you. They got you, Queen.
You have got me. You all have, and it's been a great day. I am excited about my card. I am looking down at John in our audience, and John has this wonderful advertisement as his picture, and I'd like to know how John got that on his, where he created that, how he did it. I'd like to make that move.
Oh, the queen is ready she ready to level up already. She had her for 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. She called it 5 minutes ago.
All right, so I'm gonna let me see. We're gonna get Craig in the room, and then we're gonna have Craig start working on some Clubhouse profile images. I mean, you can play with the different features, but we're gonna get Greg in the room, and then we're gonna start off in the Clubhouse profile images.
Yeah, this will be your official 10K cards profile icon that we have to change. We have wardrobe changes over here, Queen. And, I have to tap into my Nordstrom wardrobe. I'm like, oh, let me find another outfit.
I love it.
Now I can put on my 10K wardrobe, my diamond.
Let me ask you, I'm almost sounding like John Lee right now. Let me ask you guys a question. For the Clubhouse profiles, right? For the Clubhouse profiles, what would you say is a fair enough ask? If we were to get someone to make these profiles, obviously you can make it on your own. You don't have to get someone to do it for you. But if someone was to make one of these profiles, what would you say is a fair enough ask for one of those profiles?
How much is the basic card 10K? Remind me again.
The basic card is $100. The premium card is $300.
Okay, I'm just looking at the pricing model. That's all. Okay.
Would $10 for one of these designs be too much to ask?
No.
No, because I was thinking
for the low price of $9.99, which is you can have your profile within a few seconds for the low price of $9.99. But we got to add some tax, so add that penny on in there, $10. Oh.
So I want to find someone who have the patience to do them, and then we just give that individual the chance to do it for the clients.
Oh, that's a wonderful option. Mm-hmm.
So we're going to find a premium card holder that can facilitate those kind of stuff, and then we're just going to make them the individual to produce these kind of flyers.
Did the apostle just roll up in here and create a JLB for somebody? Yes, she did.
I mean, she is the apostle. Apostle, what have you done?
I think I started something.
Oh, they're trying to get you. They're trying to hold a spoken word away. It's not going to happen. We feel your energy, Queen. We are feeling your energy. So I'm going to find someone who can do it. And the chances are I may have the individual produce like maybe 5 of them. So we're not just calling someone to do one image. We're going to have to do like maybe 5 images for $50. That kind of makes sense. What's your take on that, guys? What do you think?
What is it that you
already got a pack of them? Oh, Queen, come on in. Yes.
Hi, it's Lorna. How's everyone?
Absolutely.
Lorna, hey.
Hello. I'm trying to figure out what is it exactly you need, because I'm also the crafter around here. In Cyprus, rather.
All right, Lorna 10K. Okay. I see. You keep switching up your damn profile. I can't keep track of you.
Now, 10K, you know we got to change our wardrobe. We women, we got to switch it up. We got shoes to change. We got earrings and jewelry to match. We got to change everything.
Listen, I'm behind. I've had this card for 3 weeks now, 4 weeks now, and I'm just now messing around with it, loving on it, putting stuff on. So, yes, I'm going to be changing my profile frequently.
Okay,
yeah,
so
for the low price of $9.99.
So here's what we're gonna do. Let me show you how I do business. Let me show you how I do business. Lorna, let me show you how we do business, right? You ready for this?
Ready.
Are you sure?
99.99955. Yes.
All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna make you a deal today. I want you to give everyone on stage that's a premium member, I want you to give them a promo profile image. Okay, and then if it's a go and they put a unanimous vote on it, I'm going to promote your images at $50 for 5 different profiles.
Hooty hoo.
How does that sound for you?
That sounds great.
And how long will one of the profile image take you?
How about, let me see, I got to take my kid out today because he's been bad, but today he was good so far. What about tomorrow morning?
No, tomorrow's fine. But here's the question I'm asking.
Okay.
How long, the reason I want you to do a test run is to see how long it's going to actually take you to produce one of those profile images.
Well, I'm about to try my own first just to see, and then I can get it for you, and then if it's a no, then it's a no. But if it's a yes, then it's a go.
What I would recommend you is to put together a few profile and to put together a few what do you call this thing? Sorry, it's not profile, templates. Put together a few templates and then we can put you as one of the vendors to offer that service.
Sounds good.
Let me see, Coach, you in the building? I know Coach is normally swamped with videos. Let me see how much time Coach have available. Coach, you in the building?
I'm here.
Let me ask you a question, Coach. The profile picture that you have up there is pretty dope as well. I see you have the QR code in the background. If you were to make let me see. Valerie fell in love with John's profile image because it shows an image of the phone, it shows his face, and it shows the QR code. And we can go a step further, and we can just put their website at the very bottom of it. So all you need to see is the phone, the image, the face, and the website.
Can we roll into the pack the higher version of the QR code as well and make that part of the deal? Because I know a lot of people have been asking about that.
Okay, that can work. And then we produce the QR code, the high resolution QR code.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would do for you, John, I'll get the markup for the phone and the QR code. So I'm going to jump in and I'm going to help you out with that one as well. So I'll produce the markup, the QR code, and then you'll just put it all together. If you were to put 5 different unique samples together, John, for $50, how does that work in your wheelhouse?
Well, I can do that.
Next thing, with all the work that you have doing, do you have a lot of spare time or no?
For this, I can do that. I can find all the time for that anyway. I can do. I will do that. Yeah.
Okay, and you have templates that you can work with as well, yeah?
Yes, I have. Well, we'll create a new template for that, but almost same.
Do you want me to add him to the Dropbox 10K as well so people can drop their links in there?
There we go. Add him to the Dropbox, Tiffany, and the QR code. So I'm going to supply the QR code and the markup of the hand. That'll be my contribution to this whole process. And then Coach is going to put them together between Coach and Lorna. Because here's the thing, guys. When I'm doing business, I don't rely only on one vendor. I like to get shit done now. And with multiple vendors, everyone can eat. And besides, Coach is my videographer, and he does all our social media work as well. So I want to make sure everyone can get to it. So what I'll do, CEO, I'll have the QR code and the markup for the hands, and then they will do everything else. Sounds
wonderful. Good? It sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Coach, would you be able to start blessing some people on stage today?
Okay, I'll do that.
Let's start with Valerie first. Since she made the first ask, let's start with Valerie.
She was a job creator. She created a job.
There we go. Exactly. That's so blessing.
hers, and we might need to pass the offering plate, Queen Ursula. Did you pass the offering plate?
Look, I was like, wait a minute, I like coaches too. Can he do that for me?
Oh, yes, I know he's on the money of bad mamma jamma.
I'm like, wait a minute, can I take my name
Oh,
out
he
and
got
just
on the
pay
Evil
coach?
Knievel one.
Yes,
His
sir.
Evil Knievel
Yes,
first.
you can.
I will take my name out of the money and I'll pay coach.
No, you're learning a 10K. So the 10K is what we're gonna put on the avatar, yeah?
Yes, but I'm saying I don't want to do them now because I like coaches.
Okay,
I want mine to look like his.
Well, he's creating a 10-pack because that might be part of the upgrade.
Just fund yourself a knowledge job description that's gonna make you a shitload of money.
Because we buy clothes. We're going to buy icons like we buy clothes, yeah.
For sure.
I'll make you a deal, coach. You ready for this?
Game, I'm here.
Okay, so we're gonna do $50 for the package, and I'm gonna take 20% of that $50, and I'm gonna send it towards the production team so John can manage and tip the other team members. How does that sound?
No problem. It's all about 10K cards. Go.
All right. So no, but I want to make sure we're on the same page. So here's what it is. Because everything we do, I know we like to have a 20% margin to give back. So the 20% that's gonna come in on the package, because since Learner passed the mantle over to you, you're gonna be the exclusive agent now producing the images.
That would be great.
I wasn't even aware that you were still awake. I wasn't even aware that you had free time when you're about to work and we tossed your way. But I know you're going to deliver in record time. I'm not concerned about that. So the deal is very simple. 5 profile images, $50 for the premium members. Once you're a premium member, you'll get it for $50. You get 5 different options. And 20% of that $50 will go towards John's team. So John can add a little bit to his team as well for what he does. Is that a fair enough deal? I don't want anything from the deal. I want to make sure you guys win.
Yeah, it's good for me.
And y'all, if y'all tap on Coach's icon and tap it again, it'll show you a really clear view of his image. I've been doing graphic design for years. I do not love it. I'm not passionate about it. But I can tell you that when you get high resolution at that size of an icon and image, oh, that person knows what in the heck they doing, y'all. I'm telling you, coaches got it going on.
Let me give you guys a story when I met Coach, right? I said, Coach, I don't care where you are in terms of your skills right now. Here's the one question I want to ask you. Are you willing to upgrade your skills and be better than you are today, yes or no? He said yes. I said, you're on. Let's go. Because I can meet anyone where they are, but be willing to keep pushing and be willing to get better as we go forward. Is that correct, Coach? Yes or no?
Correct. Yes.
And the good thing about it is, let me see, Lavella, is Lavella still downstairs? Let's pull Lavella up. Lavella, come up. I want you to ask any question you have in mind, Queen. Lavella, how are you?
I'm good. Good afternoon. Actually, I got into the room a little late. I just woke up and saw you all's title and was like, hey, let me go in here.
Okay.
So,
You looking good, Queen. You mean you woke up like that?
I don't even know where to start. Let's see.
I'll help you. I'm going to help you very simply. I just sent you a link. I want you to put in your information into the link that I sent you. And within 1 hour, the team is going to put together a promo version for you. The reason I sent you the link is because you didn't really have much in your bio to work with. If you had more information in the bio, Queen, we could have done it for you, but you don't have anything there really. So enter the information on the link that I sent you, and then we're going to set you up correctly. And then I'm going to bring you back on and share with you what the card is all about.
Okay, because I'm new to Clubhouse, so I didn't know what to do, how to do it. Somebody just recommended Clubhouse because I have all of these things going on while trying to get my MBA. I'm like, okay, well, I'll go and see what I can find. Right. So I'll go to the link and, okay.
All right, so fill out the info, and then I'm going to be there to support you, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, all right, Queen. Then once this is done, I'll bring you back on, and then we're gonna walk through it, so the audience can get to see your real-time reaction with the product.
Gotcha.
Awesome, Queen. You got it. Let me see who was done. Clubhouse original. Boom. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go here. Okay, let me see which one the production is ready to. Surprise. These were from another day. Let's go. Alright, so in a few minutes we're gonna have one ready for the promo version ready. So let's hang tight. They have some other stuff they're working on, guys, so the promo versions are on the way. So what's the next topic, guys? What else are we talking about? Guys, don't be shy.
Sorry about that. I was moving around, y'all. I think Queen Ursula, she's been carrying this room for quite some time. I apologize. When I'm in the car, I know it'll be a lot easier. But, I want to actually talk about, too, I know we're talking about getting paid for being an influential mod in the 10K sponsors room. I also want us to talk about getting paid and how to take that outside the platform, in addition to what you're doing here, how you can extend it out into what you do and how you can make that connection. Because someone came in here the other night and he was a podcaster and had been doing it for a number of years and found that he was not getting paid pretty much anything. He was just creating content for free, thinking it was going to provide a return, and unfortunately it did not. And so he was asking, how do we now change the dynamic so that influencers can make money? And I believe that's why we're getting so many influencers on Clubhouse right now, because they're seeing the true numbers roll in. It's not what they thought it would be. And what I told him was, well, first you have to build your influence. Even though he has a lot of influence, he said it's not getting him paid. See, people can have connections out here that don't get them paid. You can be given all the value. I'm finding that people have been given value, which is, fine. We want you to do that and have an influence. But if you haven't been strategic enough to monetize it, if Clubhouse went down today, let's just say the aliens came down and zapped it, and and we weren't able to log on for a couple of weeks, how can we still monetize it? So 10K cards, number one, will do that for you because you got that link and people know how to get to you by your link. They don't have to find you in Clubhouse. They already got your link. So how can we make sure we take this to another level to ensuring that we're maintaining that influence and that we're continuing to bring that income in? Because if we're not making income, what are we here for? Now, some people are here for socialization and all of that, which is fine. But we're not. We're here for business. We're here to conduct business and to grow our businesses because iron sharpens iron. And I believe that is one of the reasons that the Lord put us here, because we're put here for such a time as this, and to fulfill a purpose and a destiny. We're not just here to just take up space and just soak it all in. So how can we take this and leverage it on a broader scale? I know we've talked about that before, though, but I think that's a really good place to also start as well. Yes.
As soon as, before we hit on that one, let's put Lily on the mic and then we're going to kick off that conversation, Queen. So, Lily, are you in the building?
Yes, I am. I'm doing a bit of multitasking, but I am looking at my card right now that you just sent.
And when you look at it, what are you seeing?
I will say I was very impressed. I don't know. I looked at other people's cards before you sent mine. When you sent mine, I don't know, it really made the connection this really does make it easy for people to kind of get to the quick points, and this is really brilliant. You put in my VIP coaching levels so people can just click right away and go to each level. My Eventbrite, so as I have events there, people can automatically tap into whatever event is happening. I don't have to necessarily say, hey, go to this event page or this, separate Eventbrite links. You just take them straight to my Eventbrite page, so whatever's going on is going on, and they see it. Oh wow, you connected
when you have that personal experience, it's just a different conversation altogether.
Can I ask you one quick question? Because someone mentioned that you can. Okay, they mentioned you can have video on your 10K card, like an introduction video.
Yes, you can. So what I normally recommend is everyone should have a YouTube channel, by the way, YouTube and Instagram. So we recommend you put your promo video on, you host it on YouTube or on Instagram, and then we can put a button that takes them straight to that video right from your phone. So what I would recommend is you actually take the time out to make a 30 to 60 second video, who you are, what you do, and who your product or service can help. And also you can include in that a testimony of the individuals that you have helped in the past. And then you put a way for them to get in touch with you. And that's what starts the entire Pandora box's destruction. You don't want to open Pandora's box, you want to rip it apart. Are you still with me, Lily?
I am. I was just still looking at my car.
Oh, she sees herself in lights. She sees herself in lights.
So, what do you have to say? So, looking at the card, let me see how much followers you have. Oh, yeah, you have the 2.2. So, do you see yourself actually using it to monetize here on Clubhouse?
Yes, actually, here on Clubhouse and probably even off of Clubhouse.
There we go. Text me your payment. Did you sign up your payment link or just your payment affiliate link?
I just have, when I signed up like months ago.
Send me, back channel me your payment link now, Queen.
Okay, I'll try. I'm in the middle of, I'm in the car, I'm eating, so I have to do a lot.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so when you're ready, your goal is just to send me your payment link and your affiliate link, and then we're going to put it onto the cards for you.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably definitely going to go ahead and upgrade to the premium though, because
it makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah.
Hey, look at her crown, y'all. Look at the crown. Yes, you gotta have the premium. You look premium. Your emoji has your card has a match your emoji, and you can have a pink or green background. See, I'm an AKA, so I gotta throw that out there.
There we go. Welcome to the Premium Club. When you do the welcome to the Premium Club.
Or for your colors on your channel was royalty, so purple can be your color as well because we like purple too.
What I'll do for you, Lily, is once you get the premium setup, we're gonna build you the sponsored link. So when you're hosting your own rooms, you're gonna start getting $100 every time someone purchases the premium version. Okay, because honestly, I do not want to be promoting something that's not putting money in other people's pocket. The regular version is cool, no problem. But getting the premium version is better. So as the founder of the company, my goal is to literally try to get as much enabled and positioned to make money as possible. Because the more we're helping each other to earn, in my opinion, is the better the circle will be. Okay, so that's that. All right, so with that said, Lily, I sent you the link. When you're ready, you'll send the payment link, the payment link, and the affiliate registration. We can add it onto the card for you, no problem. Okay, Queen?
Okay, thank you. This is really great. I'm a very strategic thinker. My mind is already thinking about creating this huge clubhouse room concept. My wheels are turning, so this is great. Thank you.
There we go, Queen. Congratulations.
This is LaBella Sean. I have a question.
Go for it, Queen.
Well, it's for the room. Okay, so I'm trying to fill out this form.
Okay.
But here's the thing. How can I explain it? Because, okay, I'm an independent beauty consultant. I sell wine. I make beaded jewelry, and I make candles. However, I throw parties where I have everything in one. So I have a website for my Mary Kay and my wine, but my candles and my jewelry, I pretty much just put on display, or I put them in gifts, like anniversary sets, birthday, new baby, stuff like that. So I don't know what to put under the subtitle section because I don't have any links for what I do as a hustle.
All right. So, what title will make you feel better? What title will make you feel as though you're best representing yourself?
I'm not sure. Seriously. Okay, so let me go.
Are you an entrepreneur?
I am. And
thank you very much.
I have my EIN.
Are you an entrepreneur?
Yes.
You said I am. Are you an entrepreneur?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. What kind of energy you feel inside when you say you're an entrepreneur?
Strong and confident.
Isn't that the kind of energy you want to push in the environment?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Is anyone else in the background hearing me? The reason I asked that question is when you say you're not sure of something, when I ask if you were an entrepreneur, without even having to think about it, the answer was yes, I am. I am. That's the words I heard. I am. Okay, and you know the powers of I am. So for the title, just entrepreneur or fearless entrepreneur.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Any additional questions so far, guys? I'm gonna hold the table down for the next half an hour while Queen Tiffany get herself together. So I will be your moderator. So here's the thing, guys. I'm normally in a lot of different rooms. I'm on big stages. I'm on small stages. I'm in intimate crowd. I'm in the dramatic rooms. I'm in the spiritual rooms. I'm in every room, guys. And the reason I make no apologies for it, because I'm not in the rooms for the title. I'm in the rooms for the network. So while you may see my profile on stage, make no mistake, I'm advertising to anyone that's looking at it. Text, I'm ready to the phone number. That's the message. And then when that is finished, we have, I'm DMing individuals. So whatever the title is, I can be slipped into the different DM or the back channels of individuals on the stage or in the audience, so we can be having a conversation. But when you're slipping into someone's back channel or their DM, don't come off as being repulsive at all. Don't send anything over 3 to 4 lines. That's one of the rules, number 1. Rule number 2, try to get to know the individual. Try to connect with the individual. Hey, what's up? That's a great profile picture. That's it. Hey, what's up? I love what you just said on climate change. That's it. I like that point that you just mentioned. That's one. But repeat the point that they mentioned so that the individual can know you're not bullshitting them. And also, if you heard something inspiring on stage, you can repeat it to someone else on stage. Hey, by the way, did you hear what Tiffany said XYZ? That was pretty cool. That's it. End of story. So start with these little small gems in the DM and the back channel of members on stage and in the audience. And that's going to start building a rapport. It's going to start building a conversation. And then you can develop from that conversation there. Is anyone with me so far? All right, great. Any feedback on what was said so far? No feedback? Okay, no problem. So that takes care of that. If someone asks what makes the 10K card different from any other card, my default answer to everyone is the community. Oh, I'm so sorry. One second. Christopher, you have a question?
Yes. Well, I'm new here to the Clubhouse community.
I can see you're new here. You're not even following me. You walked into my house. You brought the mud in the door. Come on, Christopher. What's up, brother?
Well, you know, I'm really feeling my way around. I did, that title of your room had drew my attention one day, and I think it was either this room or another room that Miss Tiffany was on, and she was just yapping away. I was saying, but I love her energy. I was saying, and I just was compelled to really come back in and see what it is that y'all had to offer. I think the fact that y'all have an ability to like really, everybody here looks like they have their own thing going on, but the fact that y'all are able to connect the dots as far as what it is that you have going on is everybody else about what you have going on. You have to kind of be careful to a certain extent, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But here it's like everybody can come together and they can be about what they're about, but they can also connect with other people without feeling, I guess, intimidated or whatever. I guess it's what I got out of this room.
Yep, you are on the money. And what type of? I just checked your Instagram. You don't have anything in the bio. Is there a reason for that?
I usually don't do a lot of Instagram stuff. I mean, I can be doing more with my Instagram, but I, haven't been doing anything with it recently. So, I had recently been given like a link tree type of thing to, showcase what I have, as far as businesses and stuff like that. But I haven't really completely set it up yet. So, all right. Yeah.
So we're gonna create some magic for you. Do you have a website?
Do I happen to have a website for anything that I'm involved in, or just?
That is correct. For anything that you're involved in.
Yes.
All right. How many different stuff you're involved in?
I got a handful of stuff I'm involved in.
All right. I want you to pick one of those things and text me to the number you see in my profile. If you go on Instagram and you click on the link in my bio, you can just touch the text button. And I want you to text me one of the things you're involved in. Send me the information and a profile picture for one of the things you're involved in. And let us build you a promo card so you can take a look. How does that sound?
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Okay, let's go. So send me that within the next 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have the team put together something for you so we can start kicking some asses.
Okay.
You got it, my brother. All right, Captain Greg, you're back in the building. What's up?
Nothing. Just got back from my dad's looking to buy a house near me, so I had to go check them out and kick the tires, so to speak. Passed out my 10K card to another agent, and they liked the 10K card.
There we go.
But actually, I have a question because this guy asked me. The links that are on the bottom of the 10K card, like they don't necessarily want to say get your 10K card now. And actually, I had a restaurant ask me about this. Can we have John take that off if they just put in a change?
No, that's part of the structure. Those 5 links is a part of the structure.
So it has to stay on there no matter what.
In December we're bringing the white label version. So in December that will be removed.
Okay.
Yep. Here's what I want to show you. Greg. I've mastered the art of using what we have now, or should I say, I've mastered the art of making the best of what we have now. There's some people that you're going to come across in life that want everything to be perfect before they pull the trigger. I'm going to pull the trigger now, and I'm going to keep taking advantage as the product improves. So that's how my mind normally work. So you can just show the client, you can go with the current state that's in now, or you can wait until December. But when we offer the white label product, it's going to be more in price. But whoever signs on board with us before the white label comes up, we're going to grandfather them in at those prices. Because I have a tremendous respect for early investors. Whenever someone decides to make a decision and spend their money to support a product or service, then we should give them that respect as we grow. Because they could have said, I'm going to wait until you're finished growing, then I'm going to come and join you. No problem. But they said, nope, I'm going to join you now, and I will grow with you. Any additional questions, Greg?
No, that was it.
There we go. When people ask you these ignorant questions, how do you respond to it?
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's ignorant because of the other platforms.
When I say ignorant, anything that walks you away from a closing question. All right, let me put it the right way. Let me be politically correct. When someone asks you a limited question like that, how do you respond to it?
I basically just told them that it was part of the frame of the site, but I don't get into the weeds of trying to really upsell it. I'm more of the person that I'll just go on to the next topic. So, for instance, if they hit me with, well, how do I get rid of that thing at the bottom that says buy your 10K card now? And I'll say, well, right now that's part of the structure. But it's down at the bottom there, so it's not really something that people are going to gravitate to. I generally would put your top, items that you're trying to push up on the top. This is more of a link, and then I just deviate off the question, and then usually I'll get spun a different question, and then it's no longer that question. So I don't want to really. If I keep drumming on it, it just doesn't work for me in sales like that. Like if someone doesn't like one thing, then I have to talk about 5 other things that are better. If I keep talking about the one thing and dancing around it, then now they're stuck on it. And they're like, why is this guy dancing around it? You know what I mean?
I would never recommend anyone dance around anything. Always give a very direct answer. It doesn't matter what the question is, a very direct and a very firm answer. So what I do, give me 1 second, let me see it. So what I would do is, if someone asks me that question, I always answer very directly. And my response to that is, the button to the very bottom is a part of the structure. We also have a white label version that will be ready in December. So you can either A, start with this version right now and start enjoying the product, or B, you can wait until December when the white label version is ready, and then you can take advantage of that one. And then wait to hear what his response is. One of the things that I don't do anymore, Greg, is exert too much energy in trying to convert someone and make a decision that makes sense. I used to do that when I was younger, but then I figured it out. Just create products that people want. Any feedback?
No, I completely agree. If it wasn't my main book of business that I do, then I would probably I'd be taking that approach. But if this is something that's a offshoot of what I do, my main thing is setting up someone's social media profile, and they get hung up on one thing. I can't drive home the point on one thing and lose the whole thing for the sake of one element. Like the whole thing that encompasses the service that I provide. This doesn't. This shouldn't be the factor that makes or breaks a deal. I could just say, all right, well, we don't have to add it on, or whatever, That's
right.
Yeah, it's. But if I find it that if the bundling seems to be a nice conversation, because if I just bundle it in a setup, then they like it, and then they don't. Rarely do they have a question. But if I try to do it piece by piece, I find myself answering more questions than I normally would to make a sale.
Got it. Okay. We're gonna start. We're gonna start building some bundles pretty soon as well. When a client want to get the virtual card, the physical card, the stickers, the banners. So we're gonna start putting all those different packages together. I'm excited about that. So anything necessary to promote your product or service, we should all have it in one place. Christopher, you're off mute. What's up?
I'm still here.
Oh, I didn't put you back on mute. I saw you off mute. I thought you wanted to say something.
Oh, no, I didn't want to say anything right now. I was just listening to the conversation. I was waiting for,
Christopher, what's your cell phone number? You look like you're the kind of guy that like to wait for 2 years. What's your cell phone number, Christopher?
No, my cell phone number is 260-431-49.
260, 1 second, 260-431-1958.
1958.
1958. Guys, full disclosure, if you try to contact Christopher, he's going to sell you something, okay? So before you contact him, full disclosure, he will sell you something. So just to verify, Chris, it's 260-431-1958.
That's correct.
All right. Let me just check you. WhatsApp. Let me see. Let me know if you got the WhatsApp.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So text me the links to one of the businesses, not the many businesses you have going on. Choose one of them and send me the links to that, so we can start putting something together for you.
question?
Absolutely, yes, young lady.
Okay, so I have a question for some of the users that have had this product for a while, and just wanted to see, the response that they got from
using the product.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let me see who we have here on stage. All right,
I have one I got this morning. All right.
Go for it, Greg. I'm going to start bringing some people into the room who had it for a minute. Let me start bringing some people.
So I do. I set up businesses and whatnot online and on social media, business platforms, etc. But some will come in that they have a similar product. So I've seen a good portion of the ones that are on the market. So this is just coming from. I have one myself, so I'm going to be biased, obviously, but clients that usually come in and they see this layout as opposed to one that they would see on Linktree or what's the other one, High Point or whatever it is, they like this layout better, and then they start wanting to change over. So they've already done the dance with the other versions that are more of the singles forever scroll layout where it's just like a rectangle, and on the face of the screen of the phone it's just like maybe a profile picture, a background, and then a bunch of rectangles that ascend downwards. The side-by-side layout, one, it puts more onto the page in one shot, right? So how I look at it is, one, how he has it laid out with not having the background photo. That's a smart move because it loads quicker. So if someone keys it, the bounce rate is less because it loads quicker. It doesn't have to try to load some type of PNG or JPEG structure. The side-by-side layout that goes downward fits more on the screen. So for example, like LinkedIn, if you had 6 items on LinkedIn, the client would actually have to scroll down to see all 6 as opposed to, or not LinkedIn, Linktree, as opposed to 10K's card. It gives it all in one static shot when a client initially sees the page that opens up. And so that alone has given me good feedback coming from other clients. And, I like I said, I'm biased because I chose to get it. But, I don't know, it's hard to recommend something else right now and give someone a straight answer, like why they should transition off this one. It hits a lot of technical benchmarks for me. So I'm happy with it.
Hey, Kendrick, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Hey, how you doing? Fine. How are you?
I'm getting good. Quick question, Kendrick. How long you had your 10K card, buddy?
For about, what has it been, about 4 months now? I believe, something around like that.
What's your experience with the card?
People like it, especially the people of the millennials. The business cards just get either thrown in the clothes, the washing machine or something like that, or they get lost, or they get used as fingernail files cleaners. So it's been really received by my age group. Now for the older people, I still carry a business card just to like some other people that they don't know about QR codes. I'm trying to educate them, but I don't want to turn anyone off. So, but it's been good for my age range.
Okay, and would you say it's a product that you would recommend to others? And how is it done for you in business? Has it helped your business in any way?
Yes, it's set up way neater. It's as Greg was saying, like just the functionality of it has been really, really good. It's simple.
you scan the card, and I would advise anybody who gets the card to just figure out, play with it to see how you can quickly get it to your client, whether you send it to them or you pulling up your QR code. But it's really been good, and I get a lot of attention from it. So it's worked out for me as well. I haven't got anybody to sign up yet. That's why I coach a lot of new realtors, just get them familiar with it. So hopefully I should have some referrals within the next few weeks.
Okay, you got it. If there's anything that we can do from our end to help you, please feel free to reach out, brother. I'm gonna be doing a room on Clubhouse every day from 10 a.m. and we're probably going until midnight. So we're gonna start actually giving premium members a chance to actually help moderate the rooms outside of Ursula and Tiffany when they're not available. And it will give individual the opportunity, the chance to actually run the rooms. So any question, any way we can help, if you have someone that want to buy the product there on the fence, bring them into the room, let's have that conversation. Okay, now we're going to help them close, and then we're going to get you your 20% as usual.
Sounds like a plan. I appreciate it.
Okay, you got it, fam. I'm trying to get Anna in the room because Anna had her card for a minute as well. Maya, anytime you're in any of the rooms with us, I want you to always ask any questions that come to mind. That's number one. Number two, I'm trying to get one of our first clients actually to come into the room. So let me see if I can text Lennox. Let me text Lennox.
And I'll be honest, the reason I was told, because Anna, I know she's authentic and anything she buys, so it has to be good. So she was the reason I actually upgraded my car when you showed me her layout. So she's a good resource.
Yeah, and one of the things that I'm very, very proud of is it's a product that's going to add value to individual and their businesses. If it wasn't going to add value to them and their business, I couldn't stand behind the product. And not only you'll see me on videos, but I even have my kids on videos when I'm promoting the product. And I don't need to put my kids on video involved in any business I'm doing to make a sale. But I'm all invested in this, guys. Okay, all invested, no questions asked. Okay, and I will always make myself available until everything is automatic or we have team members to answer frequently asked questions. But I like to be available to answer real-time questions. Anyone with a real-time question, ask them right here. Lavelle submission just came in. Let me have the team put it to the top of the priority list. All right, Lavelle, I just saw your stuff. Let me send it over to the team to make sure they get on top of you ASAP.
Hey, Mr. 10K, can you answer the question? I just got upstairs in my brother's apartment. I'm trying to get him to the car. Can you answer the question of how long it takes for the referral fee to pay out? Someone was asking that.
Oh,
I don't know if they already asked.
No problem. So we pay out on the 26th of every month. But when you're hosting your rooms and you use the special link that we will create for the rooms, we pay those out every day. So when you're hosting the rooms, you'll get the payment for that on the same day. And the reason for that, we want to encourage people to actually get the ball rolling. Because if you're hosting a room and you're closing sales, we want to get you that money today and get you excited to want to go host another room tomorrow. And if anyone is ever in need of cash now, open the same room and Clubhouse and get your money back now. Any additional questions, guys?
So is that specifically for the 10K sponsors.com or, the 10kcard.com? Like those groups?
Okay, so no. You can put any topic you want, Maya. You can discuss anything you want. What we ask you to do is to include, let's say your name is going to be Maya10k.com. We just ask you to include the Maya10k.com in your title when you're hosting your rooms. Your room can be about anything, but once you put the Maya10k.com in the title, then we're going to compensate you the $100 on every premium card sold. Again, we don't spend money on advertising, or should I say conventional advertising, so we can take that budget and we can put it back your way.
Makes sense.
Absolutely.
Any additional question? Will you ask me a tough question, young lady? You're asking me these baby questions.
I just like to make things plain, just to get a fair understanding of my
I'm just spoken. I'm just spoken. I'm just spoken. You. No, you're dealing with integrity and honesty in this company, guys. When it comes to even choosing the lead mods, I was very careful with choosing Tiffany and Ursula because I do have a lot of friends on the app. We do have resources, but we're going to build something of a monstrous size, and I need people that can make that monstrous commitment, and that's where Tiffany and Ursula was invited to. And any decision that's going to be made outside of this group growing, it will have to be a unanimous decision. Because I'm looking for animals, monsters that's willing to go like non-stop until we win. I would never want to ask anyone to do anything outside of their comfort zone. No, we will attract them. We will attract them. So I normally watch individual for a while to see what consistency is going to come out of them, how congruent they are, and then I would normally make certain recommendations to different groups that I'm involved in. And that's how we normally see how we want to collaborate with someone. With that said, let's speak of the different titles of the rooms of Clubhouse and what you guys feel about it. What's your experience on Clubhouse with different rooms? What rooms do you guys like to go into? This is popcorn style, by the way. Anyone can grab the mic and speak on it. What
the real estate syndicate, so somebody gonna say it. The real estate syndicate.
All right, what's next? Let's get the next one and why. Okay, so why the real estate syndicate, Tiffany, if you're available to speak? Oh, Tiffany, yes.
Lord, I'm sorry. Y'all know when I click off the app. No, I'm fine. I have my earpiece in now. I thought I lost it. I actually put it in a bag. I'm so glad I didn't clean my car out. But I like the real estate syndicate because, like, Queen Patrice has come over here and added, and Queen Valley, it gives you a lot of information about how to get started, but also they share their personal experiences. And that's what I like. I'm not over there just hanging out when they're having regular conversations. I'm really just there to find out where to leverage. And then what I do is I then expand to, what I always do is I go for the general and then I whittle it down to something very specific and strategic. And then I will land typically in another room that's more specific. Like the real estate syndicate, when Zachary Beach was talking, he resonated with me because he's a real estate expert coach. And so when he had a room the other day, I jumped in there because he was specifically talking about how to use a specific technique, like with homeowners when they are in stress and how you rescue them, because that's one of the things I've actually studied in the past, but have not taken action on subject to properties. And a subject to, guys, is when you basically take over the house, the contract, the debt, it becomes yours. And so I specifically said, this is my game plan, because I already had it written out. So remember, when you're over here, you want to be taking notes. I pulled out my notes from the syndicate that I had made about subject to, flipped back through it, found the note, and I said, Jay, based on what you just said, this is my action plan. Is this headed in the right direction? Because I didn't want to be too specific because I know he has a mastermind. I said, am I headed in the right direction? He said, you are right on point. That's exactly what I would do. So that's how I've leveraged the real estate syndicate, and then use that to follow specific ones on the stage who've given actionable results that I specifically am looking for. That's how I use that. So I'm not here to endorse the real estate syndicate. I'm just saying that's how I have hopped into a room and leveraged it, and then leveraged it down to what I can actually take action on. So that's it. That's my CEO, Tiffany.
Love it. Tiffany, I'm sending you Laverne's stuff. I want to forward it to Coach in the Dropbox or whatever. I don't get that fancy.
Okay.
And I'm so happy and grateful to you, by the way, for all that you do, because at the end of the day, I like to work with people who can work with my way of being, and you've never once challenged me to work outside of my comfort zone. So I'm grateful to that.
Gotcha.
Yep. And you can just ask Coach to look at Valerie's Instagram and then pull a nice appropriate photo to put together the profile image for her.
Will do. I got to do that on my iPad anyway, so I'm hopping over to the iPad. Thank you.
Not a problem. So it's all in my hands. It's on the way to Coach, and that's that. Let me see. What else? Any questions, guys? Any questions? Absolutely. Nothing is off limits.
Well, I'm going to pass it over to Queen Cynthia. The same question you asked me, I'm going to pass the offering plate to the left. I mean, Bam came up here. To the left. Ow! So how have you, what rooms do you like, or you can just say in general, what subjects do you like, and how have you leveraged it for yourself, or how do you plan to use the information you've gathered?
The same room, the syndicate room, I like that room. I like to make, when you ask a question, it actually gives you great information behind it, and then they also will send you some more information on the back channel. So that actually got me going with some more real estate things that I need to learn that I didn't know. About trying to set up everything the correct way to get you started with business credit. And what to stay away from. So a lot of the information I receive from me, I just love it, and it really makes me take action and don't be afraid to really just move on. And I also like when Zachary, I like when he's on there as well, because he talk about creative financing, and he actually would really tell you every step to take right then and there, and how to make sure you don't put out a lot of your money, and you can do this for a little money. And he also will back challenge you and send you some more information and ask you, is there anything else he can do to help you? So that's what I receive and get from those rooms.
Yay! And Zachary also has a 10K card.
Oh yes, he do.
When I dropped the 10K card, he's like, yes, I too have a 10K card. Let me show you how I use my 10K card. Everybody go to my 10kcard.com and you click that subscribe link for my mastermind class. I said, go on with your bad self.
Yeah.
And we'll pass it down to Queen Marsha, because we know that Coach is working in the back end. Marsha, after you, I'm going to give it over to Greg, because I got to get my brother on the road. So I'm going to be silent for a little bit, my brother. So I'm passing the baton to you, and I appreciate you, Greg.
Okay, do your thing. The room that I like, besides obviously 10K, is Uncle Don's room. Uncle Don kind of sort of reminds me of Sean. He's very real. He's not pretentious, and he gives a ton of very useful information. His moderators as well, they're very knowledgeable. I have picked up so many tools and information that I have been actually able to implement to make myself and what I'm trying to do better. And I reached out to him, same like Sean, and he is on the text, very communicates well. Trying to use another word, but that room is, I think, is a great resource for anybody just trying to get their business together, their credit together. I'm complete.
This room is really cool.
Oh, this is so sweet. I love it. King Greg, are you over there? He's working, y'all. I know Greg is working. Okay, we're going to pass it down to Lorna, and then Maya, and then Queen Valerie, if she's available, y'all, because I know she was in transition.
Hello. I also like Uncle Don's room. I actually, he had a an event in Vegas about 3 weeks ago, and I went, and I learned so much that I had no idea I didn't know. And that's the thing about these groups. You don't know until you know. And I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I have not put anything into action yet, but I am in plans to do so very soon.
Wait just one darn 2 minutes. I know you're not going to come up here and drop that bomb on us and not give us at least a generalization of what you talked about. Oh, Queen, I can't handle that. I'm nosy. I can't handle it.
Well, I mean, like, so again, I do adoptions. So no one on Clubhouse has ever, which ding, 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 I probably need to do it, has ever opened a room on adoption. I like to call myself the guru because I help family members in Texas get their relatives' children out of the state's custody and back home. Home being with a relative. So,
Queen, I'm going to need you to hit me that link now. We trying to help my brother. I'm building the dream team back here because we got to get these children. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I love it. And do you know when you open that room and put 10K cards behind it, it's going to fill up?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you probably gonna break the internet.
I can't wait. But, you know, I will say that adoptions has dwindled a lot since the pandemic. So I need to figure out something else I need to do. So I started listening to this group and then, or this channel, and then the other, Uncle Don's. And I'm like, okay, Lorna, now you have the tools. You need to put some stuff in place. And so that's where I'm at. What else you want to know?
I'm soaking it in. I'm soaking it in, Queen. It's just all marinating. Lord Jesus. I'm so full today, y'all. I love it. Thank you, Queen.
Aren't you from Ohio? Are you from Ohio?
I am in Ohio. I'm from Mississippi originally. I don't have the accent unless I talk to my mom for a long period of time and it kind of jumps on me through the phone line. But yeah, I'm up here in Ohio. Yeah.
Okay, that's where my family's from. I tell everybody I'm from Texas. They're from Ohio.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, I love it. Thank you, Queen. Queen Maya, I know you're fairly new up in here, and I just love your name. Jump in here and tell us, what have you seen on these Clubhouse streets that you enjoy, and how has it helped you in your business?
Thank you for the highlight. Thank you so much. And so I do like this specific room, and I'm only hoping for more content because this is really, really, it's striking my imaginative side. So watch out now. But other than that, I am usually in an e-mixer room. And so they do it every Saturday at 9 a.m. And so that's where I was prior to getting on here, and I got really excited because I saw the influencer, and I'm like, wait, all right, let's talk. Who's talking? I just want to know. So this is definitely a great opportunity in so many aspects that I didn't even realize. So yes, thank you so much for highlighting me.
Oh, I love it. We've had the Super Nerd in here. We've had the brand architect. I mean, we be pulling in some heavy hitters in here, you guys. And I'm like, Lord, 10K, if we had a schedule of when they were going to drop in, we would break the internet. So we've had some powerhouses in here. And when they come in here, y'all, they be telling us how they build their brands. And they sell that stuff on the internet. And they come up in here and they share it with our 10K Cards family for nothing. They just want us to succeed because they know they're part of the team over here. And they're invested in us as well. So I tell you, you don't want to miss it. You don't know. Now here's a disclaimer. Let me put in my little terms of service now. When y'all come up in here in Clubhouse After Dark, I can't make no promises. I can't tell you that, there people going to be watching what they say, because people may be drinking a glass of wine or something like that, and just having a good time. We just really have a good time, and we be cut. We try to save it for after 12 o'clock, but sometimes it just starts immediately.
So I just want to let you know that, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're here at 10:10 a.m. and 10:10 p.m. on the daily. And today we're talking about get paid for being an influential mod. That green bean. Oh, that coveted green bean. Y'all, I done seen some stuff on these Clubhouse feeds that makes me cringe. I didn't know what a green bean was. Even though I had one, I didn't even know what the thing was. And what it meant to some people until I went in the room and they were having a throwdown, hold down about the green bean and who had it, who didn't, who lost it, and who shouldn't have lost it. I'm like, are y'all talking about this asterisk with the that's inside of a green box? Is that what y'all talking about? I could get one of those and put it on myself and put it in my picture anytime I come in your room if I want to. So what's the big deal? Let me quit, y'all. Let me stop messing. It's not after dark yet. We have to wait for that to, we have to go in there after dark. It'd be some drama. I said, you know what? We're going to see Clubhouse on the news one day, y'all. Breaking news. Man shows up at another man's house unannounced and wants to know why in the world did he lose his green bean. And he and the protesters are marching right now for that green bean restoration. Oh, who knows what's going to happen? Speaking of green, one of my favorite colors. Queen Lily Mae, I know you're busy. For real, I'm cleaning too, Queen. I already know. But can you share with us what rooms have influenced you the most on Clubhouse, and how has it helped you? And it doesn't have to be one room. We already got our top 10. So what rooms have helped you, Queen?
Sure. So mainly when I'm on here, for the most part, I'm in the spiritual room. So there is a club called the Kingdom Business Network that has about 60,000 followers, and they have a whole lot of different, spiritual rooms. So I'm predominantly in those types of rooms because I'm a faith-based entrepreneur, or kingdom entrepreneur, some people say. So that is one of the clubs that I frequent probably the most. And then, of course, my own club is an inspiration. I have the Glambitious Club on Clubhouse to help women grow spiritually and financially. So we host, of course, different types of rooms. And so there's one more, too. I think it's called the Black Entrepreneur Club. And we usually do like a think tank through that club where a lot of brilliant minds come in and just share different types of business tips and tools. So those are a few of my favorite clubs and rooms.
Oh, it's so wonderful to hear, y'all. Make sure when y'all go in those rooms and y'all on that modding stage, I always give a shout out to the king himself because he got so much power on his Clubhouse. Y'all don't get those little icons twisted. He got multiple profiles out here in these Clubhouse streets. So you be like, he ain't got no followers. Oh, yes, he do. Oh, yes, he does. He got a ton of them. Depends on which profile he in. But what I can tell you is I always give honor to whom honor is due. Because I know that 10K has actually influenced me the most on Clubhouse. Before I was disinvested in it, I was impressed all the way. And I'm like, who is this 10K? Because I know what it does. When you mention 10K, it mixes the brand. And it helps people, first of all, clarify that the decision they made was definitely the right one. Because I'm one of these people that have the fear of being left out. I suffer from, that condition. Because I'm like, oh my goodness, I'll walk in a Nordstrom, y'all. I'm a little, frugal as well. But I'll walk in and I'm looking around like, oh, I done seen that on somebody before. I don't want it now. Unless it's on sale for the low price of $9.99, you can get 5 icons, which leads me into that. So for that low price, it's $50 for 5 or $9.99 for 1. I didn't know he was bad. Y'all should have told me he snuck up behind me.
What's the winter thing? Let's welcome Watts to the stage. We just got Watts' card yesterday. I want to get a quick feedback from him. I'm not sure how much time we have on stage. This one is celebrity moderators here in Clubhouse. Watts, you in the building, brother?
Yes, sir, my G. How y'all feeling?
Absolutely amazing. How do you like the card, sir?
Hey, man, this thing is great. I will be completely honest with you. I had a link tree in my bio before. This thing just looks better, man. It feels better. So by comparison, once you sent it over to me, and I got a chance to take a look at it and test it and tap all my links and make sure everything actually worked. I'm like, yeah, this is official. Not to mention that you were able to get my bio keeping it funky. Yeah, this is better. So as of last night, this thing is now in my bio on all my platforms, so that it can be seen. I appreciate you.
Welcome to the Federal Bureau of 10K Cards Investigation.
No, when Chris sent me a 70-second one for odds, there was no questions asked. Because I know Chris holds a lot of weight in the app, number one. Number two, he's a pretty cool dude. And I just like this energy in his flow. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so we can't have you running these streets of Clubhouse not being well represented. Not gonna happen.
Nah, man, listen, and that means a lot, bro. Yeah, everything to elevate, bro. At the end of the day, everything is about elevation. It's all about having a look. It's all about having your aesthetic and your feel. It's about everything being clean and professional and being able to just present yourself the right way, represent yourself the right way. So, yeah, this is official, and man, I'm feeling good. The room last night was really dope, and
that's right.
I'm happy that he reached out to me to have me, put that work in and get it together, and I feel like it turned out perfect.
Yep. And we have a lot of collaboration with Chris as well. That I'm very excited about. So, just, let's keep watching and see what's happening. But with the card, how do you think the card is going to help you here on Clubhouse? Also, how do you like the tip-in feature as a moderator? How do you like the tip-in feature?
Hey, man, listen, that's great too, because in all actuality, it played out pretty well for me. Once it was there, the folks in the room, I dropped it into the speakeasy room, and then it was also on the bio, like I said. So quite a few folks jumped in there and actually paid me out. So I mean, it wasn't a requirement, of course, but it was to be able to have a simple way that I can also take other places with me as well when I'm on other platforms and be able to do what I do.
There you go. And also, if someone want to book you, they want to reserve your services or whatever, you can always just tip that button right there, and then boom, you're good to go.
Exactly. And listen, it's genius. So I gotta give you all types of claps, kudos, credit, man.
Appreciate you, fam. I mean, look, we just hear that value, man. So if anytime you're around, you want to drop in, always drop in. If you don't see me in the room, Tiffany or the white CEO, Tiffany or Ursula will be there, and they'll always show you the credit cards. We're building an influencers campaign right now, so we're bringing everyone on board to make sure to push the message of 10K cards.
Oh yeah, for sure. And bro, the people I work with and collaborate with are gonna love this joint. So I will be sending people your way. It's absolutely
Say less. We're gonna hop on a call tomorrow. Send me back channel your number. We'll hop on a call tomorrow after we just set up one influencers package.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, being cool is one thing. Being paid is another.
Trust me, I agree. Let me give you the horn.
There you go. What mechanism you normally use when on Clubhouse and you're playing the song? What do you normally use?
I run a Rodecaster Pro.
Okay.
Oh, my brother, yes, that's it right there. That's a habit. Yes, you have to have it. Yes.
So tell me about it. Let me learn about it.
So
no, he's gonna buy the company, you guys. And
I know, right?
He's gonna buy the company. I'm telling you, he's gonna take over.
Hey, listen, you should though. So the Rodecaster Pro, it's really a multifaceted machine, but it's essentially core based is for you to be able to record podcasts with. Fortunately, the way that they thought about this when they engineered it, they put it together and allowed for a lot more to be done with it than just that. So it has a direct cable line in, so I have my phone directly plugged into it. So any sounds, which it has an 8-board sound panel on the side of it, that I can load any sounds I want to into it. I can play any sounds or my microphone sounds, so on and so forth. Even my computer sounds, which are all plugged into it at once, into Clubhouse or whatever platform I'm streaming on.
Nice.
What's the 4 mics, 4 pairs of headphones. 4 mics, 4 pairs of headphones. A computer, you can Bluetooth the device. So if we get on the phone and we wanted to do, for example, on my podcast, I wanted to interview you, we can just get on a phone call. I can run it right into here. And our audio quality, the way it is right now, is exactly how.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to go real estate syndicate on you. Hold on. This sounds like a mastermind training that is going for the low price of $49.99. everything that we be using out here in these clubhouse streets. Because I'm telling you, that's what 10K is fixing to do. My brother. This not the second yet. The wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Come back over to 10K card.
It's a real clean setup, and it allows you to do a lot. Once you get it, it's pretty plug and play. But there are definitely some nuances.
Yeah,
and some things that
there's a price point of entry too. You have to have the right equipment, or I don't know what you would sound like if you don't have a professional mic.
I started out with a mic that was like $100.
Yeah, they have one but it's not as wonderful as ours. So we're just gonna leave it there because that's for the best price, for the low price of $199. Oh, it went up, y'all. Did you fail to check? For the low price of $199.
You did not click the tip link fast enough.
Hello. Tap in. Everybody tap in. Hit that like and subscribe. Tap in.
You know what, guys? What do you think of the tip link? Because I've been trying to find the perfect name.
Everybody on the Bauer train really needs it because they be exhausting a sister over there when they're like, I need you all to make sure. I'm like, by the time I get the cash out.
Send a WhatsApp tip. Okay, we're gonna stick with that one. Send a WhatsApp tip. That's what it's called. Okay. So what? Here's the next question I want to ask you. What's the cost of the whole setup? Like if someone want to get a setup, what's the cost of the setup?
$1,000.
Yeah. So if they wanted the same setup as I have, it'll be roughly $1,000. Granted, like I said, you can get $100 mic. The Rodecaster itself is $600. So if you just go one mic Rodecaster, then you're looking at $700.
Speakers, you gotta have sound out as well.
Exactly. So once you get into if you go for the whole package, you're spending about $1,000. You can go bare bones package for around $800.
Okay. So
I will send you my affiliate link, 10K.
All right. Very good. So what I'll do, I have my son because I'm the guy that goes to Apple, right? And Apple, I just buy a bunch of shit from Apple because they make it look so nice. And then whatever they recommend, we buy. So we have the mic, we have this, we have all that kind of stuff. But I still think we're gonna have to buy like one of those amplifiers that you're speaking about. So I'm gonna have my son. Kim, you're gonna send me the link, and I'll have my son take care of it.
Yes, and I'll also send you the video that actually taught me how to do what I do. So I did learn this on my own. I did.
Okay, fair enough. Now here's another thing as well. One of the things that we're gonna be doing, guys, is on Wednesdays, I'm gonna be setting up at least 6 hours on Zoom, where we're gonna be having different Zoom meetings, different Zoom sessions. And Watts, I'm going to invite you to come. Where's Watts? Oh, yes, sir. I'm going to invite you, Watts, to come one of these Wednesdays on Zoom and literally hold a masterclass on the sound effects on Clubhouse. That's going to be the masterclass. And what's going to happen is it's going to be a paid invitation to those Wednesday sessions. But when you come, we're going to highlight who's going to be the masterclass instructor, and you're going to come for that training. Because I think for you to go from A to Z, everything sound engineer as to why someone should have this, I think it's worth the investment. End of story.
100%. Because you all see, I sound different on my Apple Pro earpieces because I'm out of town. Don't I sound like I came from Target instead of Nordstrom? God dang it. I got to go shopping.
That's it. Yeah, the whole thing is, it's definitely a whole process, and I can walk somebody pretty clearly and vividly through how everything goes and runs, and how to set it all up. Additionally, how you can get yourself set up with this package for the low, because
that's right.
You just got to have those plugs and connections, and of course,
do you have an affiliate link at Amazon? Is that Watts?
No, I don't.
That is why I will send everybody the daggone affiliate link, because for the low price of $9.99, see, you failed to take action. I'm telling you guys, the price for the low price of $9.99.00. Okay, I done told y'all to tap in.
So Tiffany, here's what I want you to do, Tiffany. You ready for me?
I love it, yes, sir.
I want you to register 10K sponsors. Register a couple of 10K sponsors.
Will do. Oh, he said card, y'all heard it here first. He said card. Oh, I'm about to get access to that back pocket money. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Just send the credit card through the mail. Glory.
So what's gonna happen? We're gonna set up an account for 10ksponsors.com. Let me say I have the date. 1 second. Let me see what's the win. Joe, maybe before you go, let me see if you're going.
I can actually give you my. I can change my link because I don't monetize it. In all honesty, I signed up because Greg said I should, and I'm like, well, I can't benefit. I'm the one shopping on these Clubhouse streets. And if I did not, I literally, I don't even want to know how much money I'm sure it's on my salary. But I just got a box delivered. I'm not even home. But I will gift that to 10K because, in all honesty, when I raise money through my affiliate link, I'm just giving it away. I don't pay attention to it. So I will for 10K though.
You got it. What to do before you go? Let me see, Giovanni. As soon as your card is ready, Quinn, I'm going to send it to you in the back channel. All right.
Awesome, thank you. I have to speak a little while, otherwise I'd still be on.
You got it. It's all good. Don't worry. And you know that you'll be welcome because this room is going to pretty much be running all day. Up into tonight, you just have different shifts taking place.
Awesome.
Okay. All right, Queen. So what's going to happen? Tiffany, we're gonna set up the 10K sponsors account. Yeah, and then everything we use and when we're doing the masterclass, everyone is gonna go through the store and purchase the products before the masterclass.
You got that right. For the low price of $11.99. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm freaking loving this shit. Because what we can do, we can pay all the influencers to come and share their best of practice, so everyone is going to get a chance to be involved in it.
Yeah, that's dope. Tiffany,
and tomorrow the price goes to $25,000. Because I done heard some stuff on these Clubhouse streets, y'all. I'm trying to shock y'all into reality. That folks are selling stuff on these Clubhouse streets that goes up to $100,000. I'm working out. I'm trying to get your mind right. I'm telling y'all, it's scary out here. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, it's Shadow.
Yes, King. He was about to say, he was adding something. King,
What was that? I want to go, before, give me 1 big second, guys. I want to introduce Shiloh and have Shiloh share his experience. One of the young ladies, Shiloh, was asking about the experience with your 10K card. So I know you had yours for a couple. I want you to share what your experience has been like with the 10K card.
Yeah, sure. So my experience with my 10K card has been awesome. I've really enjoyed having it. It's great, super easy to share. When I went to the Clubhouse event, I was able to quickly just have somebody come and scan my, what is that called?
The QR code?
Yeah, the QR code. And somebody come and scan the QR code. And then I was able to bring it up on the phone, and then I would show them where they could access my YouTube channel, and so they could do that, and they could subscribe to my YouTube channel. Super easy, right? From like 2 clicks, they click on my YouTube channel on my app, and then they go right to and subscribe right from there, so they can learn more about real estate and stuff, some of the stuff that I'm doing with real estate, and it was super easy. It was just awesome. So yeah, I really, really liked it. It really helped me. My goal was to be able to increase my subscriptions on YouTube, and it really definitely helped when I went to Clubhouse and I showed them that. So I can just easily share my 10K card with anybody with just sending a text message or anything like that. So I love it.
Right. And did it increase your YouTube engagement channel?
It did. I think that weekend I probably went up by about 50 subscribers just those 3 days. So it was awesome.
Gotcha. Wait a minute.
Wow. Oh, the price of engagement just went up, y'all. It's now $19,000. He got 50 subscribers just off that one post. I can't handle it. It's amazing.
There we go. Also, Charlotte, are you registered in Google?
Say that one more time, man.
Are you registered in Google? Is your business registered in Google?
Yes, I'm registered on Google.
Is your 5-star ratings on your cards, yes or no?
Not yet. So I'm registered on Google as a therapist. So that's another thing that I do. I do real estate investing, but I'm also a child and family therapist. So as a child and family therapist, I do have my business, which is Arizona Family Therapy Group, is our therapy group, basically. And so I do have a lot of reviews on there. And I am looking to do my second 10K card and get it to you this week before next Wednesday, because we're just finishing up a parenting class that I teach, and I want everybody to be able to see that, and then be able to go quickly from there to go and vote on the my Google ratings to help increase the ratings that I have on Google, and that way we can also share with them the link to set up an appointment directly with me for therapy and other things like that. So I need to get that information to you ASAP.
Yo, got it. That's the language I want to hear. Do you have the website do you have the website?
I do. And I will send it to you.
Send it to me right now. Let's get the wheel started.
I will do it today. Right now, I'm trying to corral a couple kids and everything like that.
So, read off the website for me, Shadow. You think I came out of the procrastination village, which I did not. So, I'm going to text you back the website. You'll confirm it's correct. What's the website? Spell it out for me.
I have a text message from you. I have to go look that up real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You got it. Let me see. Shadow. S-H-I-L. Yes, Shadow, you did make my phone this work. Sean. Why am I text my own goddamn name? Okay, let me say it. Okay, well, it should pop up to the very top there, Shadow. Guys, if you notice what I'm doing here with Shiloh, I'm not allowing anyone to come to me, but there we go. So just send me the website. I can say, sure, no problem, Shiloh, you can send it later, or I can take action and help him get the information over to me. So too often we're waiting for clients to get stuff over to us when we can actually meet the clients where they are and actually get the information that is needed. So let's start paying more attention to that, guys. Any additional questions? Any comments? Oh, for Roxy. Roxy has been in the audience so long, I did not even know that was Roxy. What kind of other business you ended up there? Shit, like no more.
There's so many Roxys and Roxanne, I'm gonna just be hard. But yes, I figured. I thought you were still reading bios, so I figured you know what.
You're funny, Roxy. If I read the 5 bios since I've joined Clubhouse, I've read lots. I don't have my team point out if you got any. When I hear someone speak, I don't know what I'm interested in. Yes, we go. Okay, that's my thing. Now let's get a quick word from Miss Diamond. Miss Diamond, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. How did you get a chance to see the card?
Yes, I love it. It's so convenient.
There we go. Tell us a little more about it. I want to get your feedback. What was your feedback when you first saw it? What was your feedback?
I'm going to be really transparent, okay? I seen this and I seen how it was linked to all of my information, and I'm like, did he stalk me? Like, how did he find all this information on me? But no, really, it's really, really good. Like, I'm like, okay, so let me start sharing this because everything is so like, we want everything to be digital. You can put it on all platforms and just be like, okay, well, you can book me through this one link instead of giving you multiple different links. Go to this one platform and boom, takes you right where you need to go. So I absolutely love it. It's so convenient. And it's amazing. I'm so glad you did what you did last night.
You're welcome, Queen. Oh, geez, don't let my wife hear that phrase, okay? my wife hear that phrase, I'm in trouble. So with the card, how often are you on Clubhouse? Do you know the host rooms? Oh no, you're 72 followers. You're a baby.
Yes, I'm new to Clubhouse. And so I'm still trying to navigate everything. And I'm trying to figure out how I can, gain followers and connect with people. So I'm still very, very new.
Okay, what field are you in?
I help with business credit and credit repair.
Business credit and credit repair. All right. And how long have you been in that space?
Officially since June is when I officially start taking paid clients.
Okay. And what did you do in the last 10 years, to earn income? 5 to 10 years, what did you do to earn income?
Working for somebody else.
Doing what?
Many different things. Call center, working in the warehouse, working for doing food service. Pretty much that, yeah.
Okay. And what did you get from that when you spent time there?
Well, I picked up that I was a really good, learner, and I take in information very well, and I am good at training others to do whatever they need to do in their specific job. But I also realized that I did not want to work for someone else all my life. And it was something better for me out here. So that's why I took the route in doing helping others with credit repair and then doing business credit. Because not only do I love helping people, but I realized that there are some people who are not aware about how important credit is. So I went that route.
Got you. And what passion you had in the last 5 years of work? Like where would you say your passion is at?
Can you rephrase that question?
Your passion. Where is your passion in work in the last 5 years? Where is your passion over the last 5 years? Where would you say was that one thing that worked for you?
The one thing that worked for me.
The thing that made your heart sing. The thing that you can't wait to get up in the morning to do. You're like, oh, if I could do this for the rest of my day and get paid to do it.
Well, honestly, just recently. So I took my course and got official with doing credit repair, and that's honestly just me waking up seeing that I have a new consultation that I need to tend to or whatever. That really makes me excited, just talking to different people and trying to figure out how I can help them specifically.
There we go. Okay, no problem. So the more you mature on Clubhouse, I would definitely recommend you look into the premium version of the card. It's a one-time payment of $300, and it gives you 20%. It gives you 10% commission whenever a client should purchase a card using your link. Okay. And the way it works is very simple. When you upgrade to the premium version, we send you the premium registration, the link to register as an affiliate member with us, and then while you're registering, you'll punch it. Yeah, you will punch in how you want to be paid and all those good information. And then also, we pay out on the 26th of every month. So on the 25th, we close off, get the numbers in, and we send out payment on the 26th of every month. Also, when you want to host rooms on Clubhouse, we will sponsor your rooms on Clubhouse by having you put your name, your 10K card title in the title of the room. And every time someone purchases a premium card from you while you're running your rooms, you're going to be compensated $100. If they get the regular card, you'll only get the $25.
Okay.
And here's something else, young lady, I want to add, because you mentioned that you're in the credit repair business credit space. I do know a little bit of something about that. I actually ran the territory for my tri-state. It's only two of us that can share the same territory. When it comes to getting the premium card, you want to partner with payments. And here's why. Because in your space, in our space, I'm going to say our, chargebacks are huge. Because it depends on whether you're doing a line-by-line deletion or if you're doing bulk deletions or however you're structuring it. It really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you're going to have some complaints. It's just life. People just, even if you say the sky's green when it comes to credit repair and credit reports, people gonna say, well, I thought you said my score was gonna go by 100 points. Well, sweetheart, we did say there was a process, but I can tell you that regardless, people are going.
What just happened there?
I didn't realize I had to. I'm sorry. An indication came in that it's time for my brother to take his meds.
Okay.
But can tell you is you need a processor who is not going to cost you money. And there's only a few processors in our space, or, well, I'll just say processors, I won't even say banks, that'll actually approve it because it's high risk. Payments actually takes out insurance to ensure that if there's a dispute or a chargeback, as long as you've followed everything that you say that you're going to follow, not only will they, if they have to reimburse their money, they will, but you will also still keep your money because they take out insurance to cover you. That's the primary benefit I see for you to upgrade to premium, so that you can then be qualified to go over to payments and become an affiliate, because we're all linked in here together. It's not a requirement, and let me add a disclaimer. You don't have to be with us to go with payments, but what I can say that there is power in networking and relationships. So you want to make sure you get that premium card and then link that card. Here's the beauty of it. When you get a client to come in to get credit repair, you don't even have to send them to the website. You can get referrals through your card. They can hit that payment link and pay you instantly. You don't have to send out an invoice. You can create an invoice and it'll still take them to your business card. I'm telling you what I know. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you in the credit repair space, and I learned this by reading all the fine print of these contracts. That's why I'm in the finance industry, because I just consume contracts. But what I can say to you is you want to protect your business, because what I don't want to happen is you to be so passionate and then somebody comes along and hurts you. I'm real protective of my family. I'm like the Fast and Furious. Don't mess with my family, and definitely you better not mess with my money, because that get under my skin. So what you need to do is cover yourself. So to me, everything 10K said, absolutely, you need to cover yourself in this space. I'm gonna say it like a mother would. In this space, because I don't want you to get hurt and discouraged, because as long as you've done your due diligence and you've kept accurate records, because it's all part of the process, you know what you're doing. But once they say, hey, somebody disputed, and people don't understand, when it comes to business credit, my course of entry, and this is, I don't do this yet anymore because I'm collaborating with someone to get something else done going, but my point of entry was the minimum to talk to Tiffany to enter into our program was $3,500, because I know what the heck I'm doing. Because it depends on your situation, because I'm going to sit here and I'm a high level and I'm going to go deep and make sure that once this is set up, you're golden. There are different types of credit companies, because I have actually paid for business credit services myself, and I paid $4,000. So I'm not sitting here being a hypocrite. But guess what? When I walked away, I had $100,000 in business credit, okay? So there's a difference. There are different levels. Yeah. And I'm telling you what I know, not what I think, what I know. You need to get this card. You need to partner with payments so that your clients can go directly through your card and pay you, because you want that coverage. If payments had existed back in the day, I would still be doing business credit. But when I saw the liability, I said, no. What I ain't finna do is lose some money over some foolishness. So I'm telling you what I know. I love you, and I don't want you to get hurt out here in these business credit repair. Because there are many businesses that do credit repair, many that will train you to do it. I paid $10,000 for programs, and yes, it works, and I made my money back immediately within 30 days plus. But what I can say to you is cover your back. And you want to package your business so that if you decide to sell it, and here's the beauty of building a business, if you decide in the next 2 to 3 years you've built it, you got your clientele, and you want to sell it to somebody because you want to move on to something else, you most certainly can, and that's exactly what I did. Oh, okay. There you go, Queen. And for the low price of $12,525, and I just pulled it out the air. All the price of admission went up, but since y'all already in here, y'all already know that 10K done already covered you, so I'm just joking. But there you go, and we're gonna toss it off. And if you have any more questions, let us know. But I just really, there's another indication. It's time for his medicine. I'm gonna drug him in just a minute, but I love him. But I just want you to be safe in that space and be careful and cover your spirit and read the fine print, Queen, especially with those merchant processors, because they will come back and bite you with some fees that'll make you want to scream. Yeah, I know. I know all of them. Oh, I know all of them. That's the reason they live down in Florida. And I ain't gonna say nothing else because I don't want to violate my terms of service and conditions. All right, that's it, y'all. TK's taking a call. So if anybody wants to add anything else, we can definitely keep it going. But I just want to drop that because I just want you to be careful. Oh, and he done left me in here. I'm like, TK, you know it's time to get in the car. Hey, babe, there's some soup over there. Eat you some soup, honey. Oh, my brother's grown, but I treat him like a little boy. Oh, Queens, where were we? Christopher, he's sending you your link. Let's see. We talked about Cynthia. Who were we on? Who asked the business credit question? Because I really am looking at the phone for the very first time because I want to make sure I'm following you.
It was me, Diamond.
Oh, Diamond. Yes. Okay, follow. Let me hit it. Okay, there we go. That way, and you can, it's up to you if you want to follow me back or not, because I'll lead you in the room. Yeah, like, I don't want to go wherever she goes. But yes, I want to make sure I follow you. So if you message me, because Clubhouse be really interesting. They don't like you to message people that you are not connected to. So that's why I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I had a whole bunch of people in my message requests. I didn't even know they had message requests. Just sitting there for weeks.
Yes, and then they got some that, yeah, I did that same thing. I'm like, oh, somebody reached out to me 2 weeks ago. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Oh, is this? We talked to R already because R said he's gonna take the name down to R. I like that actually. That's pretty cool. How you doing, Patterson? I mean, have we talked to you yet about your business? I want to make sure we got everybody because I got to get my brother to the car and get him to Ohio because I got to get him to my sorority sisters who I know could. I need them to tap in and look at my baby brother, make sure he all right because I'm a worrier. I'll be getting worried about people, y'all.
Family first. You can go ahead and take care of that.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Ken, you want to hit us with something from your roadcaster? Are you still here? Because, I'm not at home. I feel so naked without my road. Oh, I got to follow you, too. I feel so naked without my roadcaster with me. Black, are you here? I think it's Big Head. I can't, y'all. Well, I lost my glasses. Hey!
It's okay. Look, you can just call me Watts.
Well, I'm so sorry. I mean, no disrespect, my brother.
No. It's cool. Listen, I struggle with this on a daily basis. I thought about this really hard in 2016, and I said, AKA, that's a sorority. I can't use that. So let's go with BKA. People know what better known as is. They don't. So, but by the time I realized that they didn't, I had already registered the DBA. So, with that being said,
I like you explaining it though. That's cool as heck. Now that you broke that down to me, that's cool as heck. I like it.
Yeah, because I was doing music at the time, and it was kind of a joke that stuck, and everybody called me Rapping Ass Watts because I was just a rapping ass nigga. And with that being said, I ended up booking a song that I had to write for Channel 3, and they were like, yeah, we can't really call you Rapping Ass Watts on TV. And I was like, so that is what inspired the name change.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Can you hit us with some stuff from your roadcaster? Because, see, I want to learn how to add things to mine. I haven't added anything specific. I've just learned how to use it. But now that I've leveraged it, I'm getting bored. It's time for level 2. Because I use my Shure mic with mine. And for the low price of $250, you too can have a Shure mic. So that is the retail price, y'all. That's the retail price of the thing.
No, facts. Yeah, I grabbed an Electro Voice. I got an RE320. I got 4 RE320s at this point, but that was over a couple months. But yeah, so and these were 300, but I caught them for $250.
On sale, yeah.
Yep, caught them on sale for the $250. So it was like, yeah, y'all can run those. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, we definitely got to talk then because I can help you with a bunch of stuff because there are actually specific settings depending on what mic you use. It builds into the roadcaster.
Yes, I use that condensed mic. Thank you so much, because I know it has so much. And I also have the Rode mic in case I'm not too scared to actually talk to somebody else in the same room.
Understood.
So, and I have my headphones and everything, but I'm ready for level 2, because we actually have a commercial that we're working on, or intro, not commercial, an intro that we're working on. With some amazing influencers. I'm so excited about it. But I want to be able to pop that in so I can push one button and it plays it, and it's amazing. I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, so you actually got a couple ways you can do it. You can run it with a direct cable line in with the with the cord plugged into whatever your device is, and then you can play it and record the sound to whichever button you choose on the panel. You can.
I prefer the panel. I really do prefer the panel.
Yeah. I mean, it's just recording things in. You have to be running something into the Rodecaster, so whether it be your phone or your computer or Bluetoothing something to it. You play it and record onto the pad that you want it to go to.
Gotcha. Now, does it sync it onto the chip card that's in there recording, or no?
No, it actually. So there is a small memory bank built into the Rodecaster, so those sounds stay directly on it, whether or not you have that memory card inside.
Oh, so I was wondering that. That was my biggest concern. Like, am I going to lose it if I take the memory card out and download it? Oh, yeah, we definitely have to talk. I'm so excited. And everybody, for that low price, we will be dropping that training to you. Brought to you by 10K Cards in collaboration with Mr. Better Known as Watt.
I appreciate you. There we go. Yeah, I got quite a few joints in here. Something's disappointing. I guess we can give them the.
Music to my heart. Look at that, y'all. Now, isn't that worth the price of admission? For the low price of whatever we come up with.
Yeah. Right. Listen, you don't understand how deeply connected to my heart you are, because everything that I do out here in these streets is always for the low price of something.
Oh, I love it.
Much. Like everything we do, myself and my brother, is super funny. It's almost an inside joke between us, but like everywhere we at, it's like, oh yeah, for the low price of, it's just a thing. I appreciate it.
It really is, y'all. But I'm telling y'all, for real though, I ain't joking about these folks. They are selling stuff for $100,000. And your entry is $25,000, but really in their defenses though, it normally has to do with real estate acquisition. So I ain't being fair by just dropping the number without the details.
Understood, because I'm like, yeah, what could they possibly be slinging on this joint?
Houses. But some of these houses are full of some mold. Y'all better be careful.
Right. Listen, so are some of these folk advice when it comes to business. So.
Now that's facts right there. I have a question.
Got an answer.
Can you explain to me what you're talking about?
With regards to?
Right.
What you two are talking about.
Well, we're talking about a variety of things, actually. We've gone from talking about business credit to the rooms that you enjoy being in, to sound production.
The last things you guys were talking about.
I got sound production.
Yeah, what's that all about?
So, do you hear how I sound right now?
Yes.
Right. So, I'm not actually talking to y'all through my phone. I'm plugged into a soundboard and have my device running into that. I'm on a fairly pricey mic. So, when I'm in Clubhouse or any other app, Instagram, even Facebook, whatever the case may be, if I'm live, this is the audio that people hear. And it also allows me to feed in music, sound effects, do phone calls and other stuff, all through whatever device or whatever platform I'm on. So we were just talking about different things that we can do with this board, because she has the same one that I do.
Oh, that's not your actual voice?
Yes, no, it's completely my actual voice. You're hearing my voice better than you would if I was just talking to you through the phone. This is making me more clear. Crispy. At least it should be. It's close enough.
So can the device change your voice if you wanted it to?
No, not at all.
Oh. Okay, that's what that advice is. I stepped away for a second, but I'm listening in on the conversation now.
According to Tiffany, for a low price, no, it's called
$12 million. It's not gone up to $12 million. God dang.
Yeah. The board is called the Rodecaster Pro.
And you have to be in music production to understand it. A lot of musicians actually use this type of equipment because it's not just about the equipment, it's also about the software and the intended use. Because the price of admission goes up, and if you ain't ready for sticker shock, I definitely would step into these waters, because then you realize, wait a minute, I gotta have some speakers for this. What kind of connections? Oh, I gotta go over here to the Professional Guitar Center. Okay, now I gotta get the and the microphone needs a special connection too. Oh, you can go deep into a hole and abyss. So you got to be real careful what waters you playing in, because if it ain't your wheelhouse, you better stay in your lane. I tell people that all the time. They don't listen to me, and then they're like, Tiffany, I'm mad. I said, I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it. Just watch it. Just watch it on YouTube and be happy.
Yeah, because like I said, there's a lot you can do with it. So if audio production in any way is something that you do have an interest in, this board will do wonders for you. I voice commercials for Channel 3 here in Cleveland. So when they send me scripts for the week, I typically record them onto this board, and then I can just email the vocals over without actually having to go down to the TV station. You know, save myself a trip.
Hello.
And also, the board it's not small by any means, but it's not huge. So I can put the board with, anywhere from 2 to 4 mics, the cables, and a couple pairs of headphones in one book bag and take it with me. So I actually have 3 Rodecasters. One of them I have always in a bag packed up for travel. So when I go out of town, I can record podcasts and I can interview people, so on and so forth, if I'm going anywhere. Or if I got something that I just need to cut or record, commercials, whatever the case may be. And then I have one that's always stationary on one side of my studio and one that's always stationed on the other side of my studio, depending on where I'm recording.
I liken it to the cutting space. When you all see people creating all these fancy mugs and t-shirts, and you're like, I want to get a creed cut too. Then you go to Michael's, you get the creed cut, and then you realize, oh shoot, I need some vinyl. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta have a heat press. Okay, I need heat. Oh, I gotta have some shirts. And by the time you're done, you have built a $5,000 hobby. Be careful what you invest in. Say that, Queen.
It's so true.
Yeah, like anybody ever rented the U-Haul that got the big ass 1995 on the side of it, and then after you pay for the mileage and the gas and so on and so forth, and then you get it back, it's about $100. It's like that.
Or if you like Tiffany, who should have hired somebody, but thought she could do it all by herself and didn't realize there was a clearance level when you go to the gas station to pump the gas out. This man was, true story, man sitting there minding his own goddamn business. Ain't bothering nobody. Probably singing his little song. I'm gonna go home and see my wife and my kids. It's Friday. My car is paid for. And then all of a sudden, here comes Tiffany and decides to hit him, not only sidewipe him, but drag him with her because she failed to realize there's a certain amount of clearance space that you need to put some gas in it. And all I needed to do was just pay them to put the gas in it because I let them convince me that I could do it. I was like, yeah, I could probably do that. Oh, I'm at the gas station right now. They right around the corner. My dummy behind. Let's say by the time I was done donating to charity, and that's why I got it, to take some furniture to donate. Well, let's just say we were about $10,000 in the hole after that claim. Fortunately, I had double coverage. I didn't hurt but about $500 out of pocket. But my pride was hurt. I think I had to go to therapy after that, child. I was traumatized. I'm like, and this man got out the car. He looked at me and he said, I thought he was going to say, you sold me blankety, blank, you almost killed me. No. That's not what he said. He looked at me and said, I just paid the last car note last week. Oh! And now my wife is going to get her wish to get a new car, which means I got to have another doggone car note. That was his pain point. And I looked at him, and burst into tears, y'all. I couldn't even say I'm sorry. I just burst into tears because I'm like, I just created death for this man, and he's sitting there minding his own goddamn business. And why didn't I stay in my lane? Why didn't I stay in my lane, y'all? Because I'll let somebody on YouTube convince me that I can do it all. No, you can't.
Hey, look, YouTube it's always somebody on YouTube that's really good at what it is, that's trying to make it look real easy for you. You got to consider that.
That's true. But she shouldn't have been driving a big old U-Haul by herself. Oh man, I still pray for him, y'all. Like, Lord, I'm so sorry I created that for him in his life. And then the police officer comes. It's a female, and she sees me having cried. She sees a little red in my eyes. And she walks up to me. She said, "Okay, are you okay? Are you hurt?" I said, "No, not a scratch on me." She said, "Is the gentleman over there who's on the phone that looks like he's turning red, is he okay?" I said, "Yes." She said, "So what is the problem? What's going on? It seems like there's something else going on." I said, "He just paid off his car." And she looks at him, and she looks at me, and she said, "Did you really think you had enough clearance to hit that curve, that corner?" I said, "Yes." And I started dragging him with me. She said, "No, I can see you drug him from the pump at least a couple of yards." And she burst into laughter. She said, "I'm sorry. I know you're hurting, but I can't help it. I've never seen anything this comical before." And she went over to him and said, "So what you're not going to do is get mad at her because she's already traumatized. You're going to take this to police report. Her insurance company's already said they're going to cover it because she called them and she already admitted it was her fault. So just go on and file the claim and get your wife a new car." And as she laughed, she gave me the report and said, "Now go over there and tell them to come get somebody to pick up this truck because we don't want you driving nowhere. And I'll take you over across the street." Yes, across the street to the delivery site. You can't make this kind of trauma up. That's why I said you better stay in your lane. You might open up another can of worms. And she's like, "Oh, I wrote a check. I can't cash." I love it. Oh, look at the energy you just brought in here, Mr. Better Known as Watts. I love it.
Hey, I do what I can. Make my little appearances, press buttons, start stuff, and we get it cracking.
That's how you do it.
Pretty much.
I want to hear more about your podcast too. I really do want to know what you talk about.
So I do too. The second one is actually about to launch. We got a photo shoot in a couple days. So our new one is called That Music-ish, which we felt like was kind of clever. And obviously we'll be talking music, album reviews, things of the sort. Absolutely no gossip. I don't care about these people's lives, to be honest with you, and what's happening in them, nor the scandals, just the creation of what's happening. And my main podcast, which we do every week, is called Blurs and Clips. We are black nerds, and we talk TV, movie, and general pop culture in the film industry clips. So we review movies, TV shows, things of the sort. And that one is, we just celebrated our 21st episode, so, you know, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we got the ball rolling. I launched a whole network back in April. We have 5 shows on the network. So we have one that's dedicated to mental health and dealing with past traumas, so on and so forth. We have another one that is a pop culture gossip show. We have one that just literally covers everything. Like, I never know what they're going to talk about. And then I have a sports show on the network. So yeah, I'm pretty active in the podcast space. So much so that in the next few weeks we're opening our own studio.
Congrats. Thank you, King Greg. I appreciate it. Do you find that it's hard to be mobile when you're on your, when you're broadcasting? Do you find that you have to kind of stay stationary? Because I know you mentioned travel. How much travel have you actually done with it? And is it as easy? Oh, goodness, in notifications. Is it as easy as it seems to travel with your equipment and do interviews on the road?
So, yeah, because it's pretty much a situation where with like a mic like the one you got, right settings on the Rodecaster, once everything is set up, it's a legitimate, pretty much plug and play everywhere you go. And in order to run my computer into the Rodecaster and my phone into the Rodecaster, that's just a matter of having the cable to do both of those. So when I bought all those things, the USB-C cord for my computer and the aux cord for the phone, I bought two, and then I bought another two, so I have extras. So that bag that's packed up has everything in it. It has 4 mics in it, 4 pairs of headphones. It has the cable for the phone, cable for the computer. So, like I went to Vegas a few months ago. I did some interviews. I drove out to LA while I was out there. I interviewed one of my people on the podcast. Same when I just went to DC. One of my friends just put her album out, and she did a 10-city tour. I hosted in 3 different cities, so I actually interviewed her opening acts and brought out the equipment for each of the concerts. So that was pretty dope. So we did the DC show and the New York show. So what I did was I got there ahead of time, set it up, and then before they went on, while we had music just kind of lightly playing, I was able to interview him and talk to him, put together an episode, quick stuff, and then just have more stuff for her to be able to use for promotional materials, and then of course more content for me to be able to use.
Oh, I love it so much. That's amazing. And I've seen folks, invest in the travel when they're, ready to do so. And, radio stations have been using this technology exclusively for years. And people just didn't understand that the audio equipment industry was about to go, let's just say, kind of like wireless, but not all the way wireless, and bring a... Come on. I gave him his medicine. Why is it? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my bad. That's why it's still dinging me, y'all. Oh, thank God for technology. But what I can say is the gateway to entry used to be like, tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah. So, yeah. So thank goodness for that, because you basically can start your own radio channel. It's really better to advertise it, but, we call that podcasting now. Back in the day, they called it radio station.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, fortunately, we get the advantage of, not having to deal with censorship in the podcasting space. It doesn't hurt to censor, just because when it goes out to, so for example, I use a site for distribution for all of our shows. There's a monthly cost for it, but it allows you to host an unlimited amount of shows under your network. And with that being said, all 6 of our shows are under that banner, and they make distribution very easy to go to all the streaming platforms. There's a ticker for every episode before you upload, though, that asks if you have explicit language or content in your audio before it sends out. And that does affect visibility. So.
So it does impact the algorithm.
Yes, it does. Notifying that you're going to have language content, then it will not show up in certain search, depending on how people have their search optimized, so on and so forth. And then especially for things with kids.
So it's better to, I guess, like you said, self-censor yourself, because there are programs that, like you said, will allow you to do that, so you don't have to worry about those words, because it'll automatically actually remove them technically.
Yeah, actually, I have a program that I use to edit that does that. It also removes filler words, which is amazing because it's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's amazing. Yes, one button click and it will remove. It will go through. It'll count and show you all the filler words. Every you know what I'm saying.
Right. So no need to do like Adobe Premiere. You have to like re-engineer that stuff and hire a professional from the world of cinema.
Exactly. So what this program does is first it transcribes the audio for you, and then so I don't edit waveform. It shows me our actual text of what we said, so I can see that I said this word, but I didn't mean to. So I'll highlight it and press delete, and now that word is gone from the audio. So I edit words, it might say 200 or 300 filler words were used in this episode.
And you can add words. I know what you're talking about, my brother. And the reason we ain't saying this is because for the low price guys. Go ahead, my brother.
No, there's too many stuff in the past.
My brother's not feeling well, so I'm gonna have a conversation. Let's have a what did I say on my Instagram? Let's have a sanitized conversation. But we cut the words out.
What I'll do, let me interrupt really quick, guys. Fabulous. Let me see. Fabulous Vegan. How are you, Queen? Oh, Fabulous Vegan.
Fabulous Vegan.
I know, right? All right. Okay, so when she's back on, just tap your mic when you're back on, Queen, and then I'll give you a run through on the card, and then we can do the one-to-one. All right, once the mic is back in your hands, Captain.
For sure. But yeah. Like I said, just that program does really simplify stuff a lot. You can modify and specify words that you want that filler words option to pull out, which is pretty great. And then I usually edit the episodes at 1.5 or 2 times speed because it makes that process super quick. So an hour-long episode typically takes me about 20 minutes to edit completely.
It's amazing what we can do with technology now. It's absolutely amazing. Just like what? That 10K card. Oh.
Absolutely.
Leverage. Oh, it's powerful. Definitely. It really is powerful.
I have a question.
Yes.
Go for it, Gwen.
For Mr. Watt.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have relatives in Michigan?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do they own a club in Michigan?
If they do, I'm not aware. But then again, I haven't spoken to any of my family in Michigan in quite some time.
Okay. The reason I'm asking because one of my co-workers back in the day, his name was Watts. I can't remember his first name, but it's spelled exactly like yours. And they own a club called Watts Mozambique.
Oh, that's dope. Nah, I ain't aware. You know, I'm gonna go find out though.
But I don't know.
I like that name.
Yeah, I don't know if still up and running, but back in the day, that was like the number one club to go to.
Man, if I miss out on family club money, I'm gonna be emotional.
And I hate to tell you, Mr. 10K done already bought the .com. I know how he think. Oh Lord, he done already bought it. I can feel it in my bones. He done bought the .com at 10K.com.
It's phenomenal. See, this is perfect. Hold on. Where my background music?
Hey, Watts. This is Hortensis, fabulously vegan girl in the orange, asparagus in a face. Just wanted to thank you for last night, the listening party in Chris's room. It was dope, and I am looking forward to the next one. And then also, I came in while you were speaking about the Rode Master Pro, whatever. Is there? Yeah, Rodecaster. Is there another one that's similar to it, but
it's called the PodTrack P8.
What is it?
It's called the PodTrack P8.
PodTrack P8. Okay, I'll look for that.
Not as good, but it's a little bit less expensive.
Okay. Would it give me the same voice quality for when I'm on Clubhouse and doing podcasting?
Very similar.
Not as good, though.
Not as good, but very similar.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to
might as well just
it's like $100 difference.
Yeah,
so you really might as well spend that extra $190.
Yeah. And if you have your 10K card, you can go to a retailer that we will share in our mastermind. You can put your stuff on file and get it tax-free, and guess what? The taxes will cover that extra money you got to spend on it. Come on, for the low price of... I'm going to tell you how to get it for the low prices, and we'll save you $100. Now, I'm telling you, y'all better have that premium card now, because I don't want to hit nothing when y'all out here paying full price for everything. Y'all mad at me, because y'all like, how you get it for so cheap? Because I got my 10K card, and I can just flash my goddamn 10K card when I go into the retail, and they're like, she's a valid business. Get rid of them taxes.
Right, thanks for the a hookup there. I'm getting my 10K card now. I think that's being created now.
Fabulously 10K.com. We just set you up.
Yay, thank you. And I can use that to purchase it online or?
No, the 10K card, that's your digital business card.
Okay.
But I'll pull you into the room. Let me pull you into the room for 2 minutes. You're available now?
Yeah.
I'll pull you in right now. We'll be right back, guys.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, Tiff. Listen, I followed you. I'm gonna definitely keep up with you, and I followed quite a few.
Yay! I'm gonna see you my YouTube channel. Would you do that too? Because I'm trying to get to 100 so I can name my channel.
Listen, me too, because I just started the channel for
I'll follow you back.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, so it is about time. 4 o'clock is our recording time, so we're about to get this podcast rolling. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna definitely be in touch, and I'll be around. I ain't hard to find anyway. So thank y'all.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Y'all, don't y'all love our Clubhouse family? He is amazing. Let me say thank you. That way I'll have him in my back channel so I can send him my link. Oh, I'm fixing to go get something. I'm so hungry, y'all. I gotta get something to eat. I'm about to dwindle. I need food. I ate a few crackers. But yes, y'all, I love our Clubhouse family. You know, and Sean said we're gonna have the room open all day. So I just want to let you all know if you got other rooms you're wandering in, don't worry. We won't close the room, and I'll be on the road traveling later. So y'all have me for 5 hours once I hit the road. So yeah, I just want you guys to know that we're here for you, and you know we've been having so much fun. That's why I love you guys. Y'all are so amazing, and I love that Mr. Better Known as Watts came in here and just really mixed it up a little. So, let's reset the room. And you know, I used to ask myself, why do I always reset the room? Because we got people like Tiffany that be going off on these little tangents all in the left and the right, and I have to bring it back around. Invite to speak, yes. So, get paid for being an influential mind. Welcome to the 10ksponsors.com. And Miss Bernadette, you came in just in time, Queen. I'm so hungry, I'm about to eat my left pinky. And you know I need that pinky because I'm an AKA. I got to have the pinky to throw in the air, and I'm about to eat it because I'm so hungry. Can you fill in for me, Queen? Because I'm so hungry. I love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a few myself. I got a couple of things to do real quick.
Hey, Queen Tiffany.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome to back channel me if you need me to say what you need me to say. I got it.
Girl, we've been going around the roads just talking about folks' businesses, how to level up. People have been buying 10K cards, and the hardest working man has been popping in and out. He snuck up on me. And I'm looking at the daggone app, and he snuck up on me. Oh, what? Oh, he at the bottom?
Mine up then, I guess, too. So
yes. I didn't even see that. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry, Queen.
I gave up to get to give, so.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You come on in. The stage is yours. And we're talking to people about, we were talking about what has been your experiences in these clubhouse rooms. Like, what do you like the best? And how has that impacted how you do your business? And then I went off on a tangent, and I told them for the low price, you go into our own little room. We're going to train them on how to do some different things because we got off on the Roadcaster and podcasting. We were all over the place. It was fun, though.
Love it.
So, yeah. You make it yours. Any questions you have, you make it your room. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I got
all right, I'll be here, y'all, but I'll be here, but I won't be all at the same time.
Absolutely. See, I love it. So, 10K Cards family and new family, thank you. I'm Bernadette. I am working with 10K Cards, getting the word out about a great way to wear many, many crowns on one card, whatever you may be doing. One of the features that I have on my card is I'm Dr. Dre of Your Virtual Assistant. People ask me could I make this card answer the question without me having to tell people over and over again? And so I placed it on there that I'm the virtual assistant Dr. Dre of Young TV Reps. The card is amazing because then we placed on there for his card his music, his shows, and different articles like that. So his Rolling Stone article, whatever you may have, because I'm speaking it over you all, that you will do great things here on Clubhouse and beyond. And that card will evolve from your press release, it may have, or your YouTube subscription button, those things like that, samples, demos, and whatnot. The card is possibilities are endless. SoundCloud as well, I believe too. So my experience on Clubhouse has been to save my voice with some things, and also to push my top client and advisor, Hip Hop Legend Dr. Dre. So that is how the card can be used. Another one of the great things about the card, it can be used to, like I said, the young entrepreneur. What a great gift for them to be. For them, if anyone has thought about it or you have questions about it, give the gift to the business major who wants to start a business, and they can learn the power of networking by sharing these with their friends, and it's a way to be passive income. So I don't think we can start too young with a business entrepreneur understanding things like affiliate marketing, since they've done cookies, candy bars, and whatever else they've done out there. This is true marketing. It should be taught into the schools too. This is the room on Clubhouse where we can talk and introduce ourselves. Would anyone like to introduce themselves? Because I don't want to make it about me. I would love to know who I'm connecting with, and I'm about to follow everyone else that I have not followed before.
And practice, y'all practice now. Practice. Remember, we said practice in this room, because when y'all go in the 100 people rooms and the 200, 300 stage, we want you to be ready. Practice over here first, y'all.
So yes, please practice while you're in a safe space. That's what I did when I first came into Clubhouse. I came in with friends and whatnot, but I found 10K, and the room was just a place to speak about manifesting things. What is your one wish? And my one wish was, there's 10K himself, was to be a moderator in this room. So therefore, if we have no 10K stuff to talk, we all need to be working on our pitch, and as well as our pitches for our 10K cards or sponsored rooms, and developing our subject titles, who we are, and what the room is about.
And Queen, will you write those down and get it to me so I can add it to our sheet? Because we're going to be adding everyone to some of the files so they can see the titles and stuff as well.
Okay, titles, I can filter it down. Absolutely. Let's generate those titles for the rooms. Because I'll say this, what I've said about bios in rooms, and I'll say about hashtags. You have hashtags, you have bios, you have titles, because you are who you are, what you stand for, and who you would like to meet, and who you would like to help. Those are your titles. So you can have who I would like to meet or help on this at title with Bernadette10k.com. Bernadette with 10K cards. That would be that. Okay, because my son has autism, he's an autism advocate. So advocating autism for African American men. And I can talk about that. That is my room. But help me get this list, you all. What will your sponsored room be? Pop style under my. This is Clubhouse Strategy.
Okay, well, I'll jump in because I'm driving, and it's probably going to be crazy because I'm not even looking at no notes. And y'all gonna tell me what you think, because I'm the wise CEO, so my room has to be centered around business wisdom. So I'm thinking I would do something I want to use the word wise in the title somewhere. Are you making wise choices about business formation? Or I think that's boring personally, but I'm thinking how to leverage your business. You know what? I got got to think about it. God dang it. I had something in my head and it went out. But I'm thinking something with Wise needs to be in there. But then it's going to have Wise10k.com, so I don't necessarily need it. So y'all help me. Help me. Help us
you
out.
need that a list. You can. I think one thing is you can promise a list, and therefore you'll have your content. If you promise, 3 ways to wisely build a startup or to market for a startup, and you got 3 ways to do it. You have your content. What do you think about that? So that's one for everyone. What you would like to do. You don't know what you would like to say. I said this before. Tiffany, Bar CEO, tell me what you think about this. If you have a website, which you should, but hypocritically I don't, your frequently asked questions. I want you to go ahead and get it out of your system, stage fright or whatever. I'm going to say, let's use the content you already have. So explore your frequently asked questions, put them into your titles for the 10K card sponsored rooms, and get those questions answered to your potential clients or people that will follow you, and answer the questions that they may have asked already. Why? Because they're frequently asked questions. So, why CEO? Do you have any frequently asked questions that you have on your website? Or we're both websites, I believe. Let's see. Who has a frequently asked questions page on your website? And I know all of us do not lack a website. Hey, Derek.
Hey, is that Bernadette?
Yes, it's Bernadette.
Hey, you know you're gonna be my new best friend, right?
Why? Yes. Why?
Because you're awesome.
Absolutely. Thank you. See, because I'm awesome. We are besties, BFF. I'm telling you. So definitely tag, ping me wherever you at. I want to be there on these clubhouse streets and whatnot. So that's it. And I'm telling you, edifying each other like that. I'm over here smiling. So y'all look trouble. Because Derek is smiling.
Yeah, come on now. It is what it is, man. I can't lie. It's the truth. Come on now.
Why? Thank you. I love it. I love my 10K card. Family. Derek, we done ran across each other somewhere else before, but like I said, I am where you are on these clubhouse streets because that's how I'm navigating clubhouse. So, Derek, since you're a bestie, do you have a website?
I don't have a website, but I am working on it. I got so much going on right now. So
I'm gonna help you with your frequently asked questions on your website then now.
Okay.
All right. So what is one of your top or most frustrating or funny questions that people ask over and over again that you would love for them to get across to them?
So I have a couple of businesses in real estate. It's a lot of avenues within the real estate market. So I have the investment side, and then I have the mentorship side, and then I have the consultation side. So with the investment side, how can I find property? What's the best way to find property?
That's your room. I know that's a room. That's what I was explaining to people, and it's also what you should put on your frequently asked questions as well for your webpage. So I feel like frequently asked questions when you're building a website. The most nagging questions that people ask you over and over again, and the ones that definitely I think the get rich quick questions are good too. So that would be a room. Do you see how that could be a room that we can? Can I write that down for you? Because the Y CEO is asking. We're making a list of rooms. You're going to have a sponsored room.
Yes.
So let me get that written down. Give me that FAQ again. And
how can I find property?
And give me your 10K identity. It's going to be on the top.
10kday1.com.
DAY number 1?
Yes, ma'am.
How can I find property with 10kday1.com? I like that room. I like that title.
Yeah.
You got one room now, and you had a second one too. I heard you say a second.
Yeah. So the next one is mentorship. So a lot of people want to get into real estate and they don't know how. So I guess it would be like, how can I get started in real estate?
So I'm making them a card, 210 piece. I'm making your own card for your room.
Okay.
Give me your second one. I got your second one's what? Mentorship.
Yeah, mentorship.
And the FAQ is what?
For the second one.
Yes.
Yeah. How can I get mentorship?
How to get real estate mentorship? Get mentorship. So that may not be a question. It'll be an offering. Are you actually going to tell them how to seek out a mentor? Or are you?
I can mentor, but what I do is I do have I've partnered with a mentorship real estate company. So we bring them into the community and show them the proper steps. Because it's different when you have one-on-one with them, you have community. You can say, okay, hey, I'm going to be here holding your hand. And then you can also walk with me and walk virtually, or if you're here with me, with the deals that I'm doing.
I like it. So you said, it's basically tips on finding real estate mentorship. I want to clean it up though, but that's
right. Basically, you do what you do. I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm here to support you.
Love you. I love you already. Because we doing it. I mean, your dog rooms are going to be titles are going to be tight. And still can tweak them up. And your FAQ. So, yeah, I got
one queen for you. I got one that just dropped in my spirit. I don't want to lose it because as Derek was talking about real estate and how he mentors, I think we should have a room on creating relentless repeat demand for your business.
Say it again. Creating what?
Oh, let me let the window out. Create relentless, RELENTLESS, repeat demand for your business.
I like that.
Create relentless repeat demand for your business.
And then I'll give you an example. So I'll give you some receipts. So, like, you know how, cause some of these people on the clubhouse streets, they faking and they don't have no receipts. So, for instance, I'm not gonna call them names, but it's a person going around saying that they're an investor and they do this and they do that. But what they're doing is they'll take pictures in front of the house, but they're never inside of the house. So I'm like, I'm all in my property. I'm around it. Like I do my thing, but it's not to show off, but to show that, you know, people can do it. It's simple. You just have to build a team around it. So the power of partnership, what I did was, I started in multifamily first. So then what I wanted to do was I wanted to learn about residential housing, because when I did my off-market campaign and was sending my letters out, I had a lot of people coming and showing interest that they wanted me to buy their single-family homes. And I'm like, I don't do anything with single-family. I want multifamily. You got any apartments you want to sell me? So a light bulb, I had a light bulb moment. And I'm like, I'm walking away from money because I don't have any interest in single family. So I need to have interest in single family so I can do single family and multifamily. So
you got that. Oh, I love that, King Derek.
I like that. That's a great room. You got to clean it to the title, but I'm like, this is amazing. I see all the best friends. I see my best friends.
Because it's hard to come up with this stuff when you're under pressure. That's why I want to do it now.
That's exactly. Like, I mean, yeah, if you don't mind, I love brainstorming. Like I said, the content creating is it.
I wanted to leverage one that Michaela had too. She had her title Be Seen, Be
Oh yeah.
Be heard, be paid.
Oh my God. So.
And it was with a B. I really like that. I'm like, we can do something with seen, heard, paid. I'm sorry, King Derek. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut y'all.
See, that's why I said a list.
I was at a red light.
No, you good. This is mastermind at its best.
Yeah. So I'm writing it now. I'm doing Michaela's on the side. That's a BC.
Hey, and then last night, as I was driving in the wee hours of the night to Chicago, I was like, okay, we need to put together a 10K line dance. So when we do get together in person, everybody know the line dance. And I was like, and what are we gonna throw up? We'll do flash our 10 fingers twice, like flash your palms twice for 10, and then almost like the nuke sign, but it's like an okay sign for 10, 10K. Yeah, 10K, like flashing your hands twice or once, and then flashing all 10s, and then like an okay sign with your hands, 10K. I'm like, we got to do something. We got to do that. Yeah.
I like it. So what was the room title you gave me? Create whose room is that? Or is it
that's mine. That's one of my rooms.
Okay.
I haven't set it up yet though. I'm just throwing it out because I'm like, well, I ain't done nothing with it yet.
I'm making a list of my left hand.
Yes, and then we can play with those words as well. But yeah, that list, I know that one was one of my rooms. The reason I gave it to you because that's something that I'm passionate about. And then I was talking to Queen Coffee yesterday. And I was mentioning to her about leveraging your business assets. Because I've done business credit and personal credit as well. And I said people don't know how to leverage those properly. They don't know how to use them properly. They know it's fancy and, their goal is to get a car or a house or whatever they're trying to represent the business. I'm like, you need to go deeper than that. Do you understand the power of the protection that it brings you? So I wanted something along the lines of like FBI, CIA, or Bureau of Protection Services, how to protect yourself and how to make sure that you protect yourself from liability. And that's really my big thing, making sure that you protect yourself. Don't just form your business and I'm the CEO of my XYZ company and just start throwing it on your business card. Wait a minute, there's a certain level of liability for letting folks know that you're the owner. Now, hold on, what kind of business you got there? If it's real estate, you may not want to do that. So we need to have something about legal strategies to protect you. We don't want you to be a criminal. We try to be no criminal. So we want to make sure you protect yourself because lawsuits happen. It's just a fact of life.
Love it. It's coming. The simple content, but getting straight to the point is coming.
Yeah, that's like on the mastermind level because people have to really be able to. But if you form your business entity properly, you really will save yourself a whole lot of headache in the long run.
That's it.
Exactly. I can agree.
Properly, wisely, not properly, wisely.
Oh, there you go, Queen.
Right. Because that's one of the things that I do in business consulting. So I'll show people how they can become business fundable by creating the right name. Because we like to get them crazy ghetto names, make money, rich money, little this. Yeah.
That's your brand. That's what you're going to be.
Exactly. And you ain't going to get no money. Talking about some little money. And I just recently had the girl, she's so sweet. And but I just told her, I said, right now, you're not fundable. You got to be able to play the game. You're not playing the game.
We got to have a room together. I'm sorry. But that's like my best friend. Because I'm social media and branding with people. And I'm like, what's your hashtags? I need to tell me your hashtags. Let's do a hashtag network. I got in my Zooms. I called it. You know how we think. I said, let's do a hashtag networking chat. And if they did it right, if they had hashtags, people would want to know what does this hashtag mean. Blah blah blah. Tell me more about you. But they were like, pause, silent, no hashtags. I was like, I said, so therefore you don't have a digital footprint you create because you have a business without hashtags.
I got a question for you. So I'm trying to figure out how to structure this. So what I'm wanting to do is, I think I am a master when it comes to partnerships, and so I
I stay in my lane. So I'll give you another example. So my partner is a white guy, and that man, when I say I love this guy to death, because he stay in his lane, I stay in my lane. We both do our jobs. We do our jobs well, and we support each other. I'm not trying to go in and design the house or anything like that. I come in, I find the house, and then I act as a support. Whatever he needs me to do, I do, and that's how we make our money. And so the power of partnership is you giving your partner the power to do what they do by not fighting with them, by giving them ideas and suggestions. And so when we get together, it's hard because everybody want to do everything themselves instead of just staying in your lane and stop trying to recreate and just keep the wheel rolling and do what you're good at and what you're best at. And if you're not good at something, then delegate it out. And so I think that's another course or something, because I'm wanting to do like a mini real estate course, and I'm just bouncing ideas out by bringing all of my partners together and just collaborating with them. Because really, some people, they really don't like the structure of a class. Some people just want to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Kind of like almost a podcasting feeling, but with video, like through Zoom.
Right. So you want to
What do you think about it?
I like it because I'm big on collaborating and connecting people as well myself, and I'm with that understanding the value and the power of collaborating, so you can have someone who strengthens your network, can strengthen your we can go into the mastermind alliances, but that takes finding some sort of way to explain that when two people come together with two different perspectives, you create a new entity or thought or process because you came together. Because so there's no need to compete. But if you compete and compare, then you're going to be doing dividing and subtracting because you're not trying to combine and create and build. So I got my seeds stuck in my head, some kind of way for connecting, collaborating, and connecting, collaborating, and something else instead of competing.
Well, it has to do with partnerships. Because a lot of people, he's right. A lot of people don't have good partnership skills. But they can't be along ranges, but they can't get along with anybody. But you're going to have to give. There's going to be give and take.
They want to compete. It's
right. Instead of
collaborating. Because y'all, I actually saw barter. I actually had a post that I wanted to make on Facebook because the environment, and I say it, sometimes it's our culture, how we're raised.
Yes.
Okay, so good, you guys. So I don't have to sugarcoat all this. I've seen little girls when I was in a classroom. I was in a class that wasn't supposed to exist. Black only, Spanish speaking and Hispanic only classroom, segregated, right? And there was one Spanish speaking child in there, and there was one biracial child in there. Come to find out, which was good for these kids, that she was my cousin. At the end of the year, I found out. So, but she also was the smartest child in the room. And so somehow the girls came up with, and women, we are taught this indirectly to compete against each other. Her hair was not too straight, was too straight and too curly for them. And so therefore they decided to isolate her out, the smartest kid in first grade, because she didn't fit into they wanted to compete against her. So they competed with her on basic things like their hair. So as they grow up, like I said, for them, it wasn't wise to not befriend the smartest child in the classroom and to actually have issues against her. But I understand we were raised to kind of size up every girl we meet and compare ourselves to her. I was a tomboy, so I didn't get it, but I observed it. That was my thing. And so then when I speak and when I talk, when I chat in the social media rooms or groups on Facebook, the business women act like those girls and don't see the value of bartering or partnership. So therefore, they may you can see the atmosphere is thick in competition, but not collaboration. So therefore, when I suggest if you want to get your content a little bit
tighter or you having issues with what your brand is not doing well, look at the competition. And I offend them because I'm like, they don't understand that's not really your competition. That's another business model that you need to look at to understand where you may be falling short. So that atmosphere didn't quite get it, or they may hog each other's lines. So then I said, okay, so I saw here on Clubhouse, real live, quick barter. So I said, oh my gosh, I know culturally we ain't ready for barter, but there's a few of us that are. And I went back to Facebook with that and I said, why? I didn't say do you or do you not barter, because that's a yes or no. Why do you barter or why not? So I asked that question for education purposes. One person came on there as I expected. Bartering up in my rent, bartering up in my doggone phone bill, bartering is not going to do this when my landlord wants money. I let that slide because somebody came there and said, I love bartering because it establishes relationships, not just a customer. I'm developing a business relationship that may last beyond that one service that I may have for them. Do you know that that person saying that, people said, I've tried it, people want stuff for free, and other people talked about the relationship aspect of it. And the person who got sassy was like, why did you put LOL on there? I said, I didn't want to put LOL on there. I wanted to ask the question, leaving it open for people to tell me about their experience, not for them to hijack it and say, I can't do that because of it doesn't work. I need money. Because partnership and relationship, what you're talking about there, needs to be talked about more. The value of it, because the customer value, what is the customer and the person who's the business person. Just you want more than customers. That should be a topic too. You want to build partnerships. You want to barter, not just customers. Yeah, you want loyalty. And so it turned out to be a great topic. I wish I had made it into a Clubhouse room.
So we need a room that talks about being our business sister's keeper kind of thing,
We do, because culturally, I don't think I don't want to see us hurting ourselves by managing our businesses based upon how we were raised in our own families.
I do agree.
And you got it very good, because I was like, yeah, we can hurt business people if we treat our business like how we were raised. It's the size of it.
Just think about it like this though. So if you're, I got an example. So I was in a room, and I can't remember. I think Jay Matthews' room, and I was talking about. I had some interest. I've been going to. He had a series where she would talk about short-term rentals, and they would go live at 7 o'clock every day. And so I went up and I would ask questions about short-term rentals. So I'm good. I'm a traditional person when it comes to investing, but don't know anything about short-term rental. So I was coached because I know how to find stuff. I'm a good finder. I can find pretty much anything. And what ended up happening, I found two arbitrage units, two short-term rental arbitrage units. And so I shared my experience in real estate and told them that this would be my first time doing this. And so out of that room, a young lady reached out to me on Clubhouse. She sent me a message on Clubhouse. And so I said, sure, just hit me up when you're available. So we scheduled a call for today. So we talked, and I said, one thing I started off with, I don't like wasting time, so I don't want you to waste my time, and I don't want to waste your time. My goal is to create a partnership, and I want to not be a one-time transaction, because that'll be a waste of time. So what I told her, I said, share your experience with me. Let me know what you're trying to get out of it. And so sometimes people may think that I'm a little bipolar because they can say something and I can get triggered and I'll say, stop right there. This is what I see and what you need to do to improve your business. And so I'll ask, does this make sense to you? Yes or yes? And so they'll say yes, because I'm only giving them the opportunity to say yes. And so ended up, she stopped me. She said, Derek, I did not think that I was going to get all of this out of this conversation. And I asked, I said, well, what did you think you were going to get? She was like, I didn't expect all of this. And I said, so what you trying to tell me? I brought you some value, right? So I said, well, why aren't you not confident enough in your gift of what you're doing? She was like, well, to be honest, I did go to school. I got 2 clients that said stop. I said, I didn't tell you to down yourself. I want you to tell me why you thought the conversation was going to go. Just be specific. We're not going to waste time because I don't have experience. I said, okay, stop. Let's stop right there. That's all I want to know. I said, I'm looking for a person to build a team with. And so what we're going to do is we're going to send her to a 2-day interior design course because what she didn't know is I needed an interior design for these 2 units that I got to get. So what we're going to do is she went to school, so that's validation right there for it. But what we're going to do is we're going to send her to a high fashion design, interior design 2-day event where it will help her first to monetize herself, bring that information back to us. So as an organization, she can then help us monetize it so she can be included in it. So not only is it twofold, she getting something out of it for herself, but then she's able to help us monetize as an organization. And so that's the power of partnership and bartering and trading. It's like you have to have the right intent and the intentions when you're going into a partnership. But it can't be one person wins and the other person loses. It has to be a win-win situation. And so we, as the conversation progressed, what happened, I then brought my other partner. No, actually he called. And it just happened, like everything happened in tandem the way that it was supposed to. And I said, I want to introduce you to my partner. He was like, so this is the girl. This was your problem solver. I said, this is my problem solver. And like when I say I'm on cloud 9, 10, 11, 15, all of them, I'm excited.
I'm up here on mute. I'm listening. So I like you got gifts and talents and stuff, but right relationships or building something like that. I'm thinking right relationships or why right relationships are important in business or something like that. Because because I'm listening to information about nonprofits. I didn't know they were competitive, y'all. I'm like, why are they competitive? Because I was seeing somebody was like, they're competitive because when they find out,
they have millions and millions of dollars they're trying to go after. And some of them are connected to super PACs.
Say what?
And some of them, the ones I've been engaged in, are doing legislative moves, and they can be attached. They can be indirectly attached to super PACs. Oh, wait till election time. Wait till 2 years out from the election time. That's when you really see what these nonprofits are made of.
And so then I'm like, but the thing is, I met only one nonprofit that was talking our language, relationships and collaborations. So she was like, I said, you're smart. And so I said, because if you're collaborating, and I didn't even know about collaborative efforts that funders are seeking, right? I just believe in collaborating and connecting. She was like, I would like to have my funds where I can help. She's a life coach. As a life coach, sometimes the teenagers that I work with, they need an outlet, somewhere to go after school. So I have an after school program that I work with. It's not mine because I need to build it. She said I would like to have funds to work to pay them. I was like, I love her. I want her to have a clubhouse with me, but she's moved on to bigger and better things. With certain
it happens.
Yes. And then she was like, sometimes the families come to me and they need food and whatnot. So she had a relationship with a pantry and a kitchen. And she would announce it. So then she spoiled me, but the other nonprofits, they just wanted to know how to get the grants. And so I got on these clubhouse stages, said, I believe no man, is an island. And I also feel like no nonprofit should be an island. You should build relationships. I get with a great grant writer. Her name is Dr. Wright. She was like, there is a, part of funding looking for collaborative efforts because why? Like Derek is speaking, you're going to have a ongoing relationship with the funders anyway. And they want to know if you are a person that can get along with somebody and follow the program. Your program aligns with theirs. But if you're somebody who's not even proved yourself to be a part of the community, which is the irony,
of a nonprofit being anti-community, because
let's do both of those rooms, Queen. Let's do the one when to know when the collaboration is right, and when to know when it is not right. When is it a good fit? When is it not? Because all collaborations are not good fits.
Right.
Because for me, if there's any high pressure sales, high pressure marketing, MLM schemes, up sales, down sales, 50 million phone calls a day, oh, you lost me, and I might have to press charges. You lost me all the way. That's not for this one. I'm not a network marketer, even though I know a lot of people are.
Mm-hmm. When is collaboration a good fit? What did we say? And I'm still thinking about the right relationship, but that could still be the same thing. Right relationships for building a business, because and bartering, like Derek is definitely a mix, because he brought bartering, collaborating, and Derek said something else too that people need to do more of.
And I'm sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't on mute. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
And also along those lines, let's cover the different areas, because in real estate, it's going to come with a whole different rules and different ball games versus if you're collaborating in 10K cards. So, we may be digital real estate, but it's you own that digital real estate. So let's talk about it from those two perspectives. Oh, I like the way this mastermind is, this collaborative group, it feels like a mastermind.
You know what? Like I said, I liked it. I like struggling, trying to get content out of people, and then I say, I don't believe in the impossible. So I'll push. I'll be like, that's why I say FAQs. You're gonna get topics and hashtags and domains out of me, because I want to see people win and have a actual brand. And Derek's talked about you're not fundable. That right there, he just gave me another arsenal.
And there needs to be hashtags for every room as well. I like that.
I'm heavy on it.
Oh, these Chicago streets don't have my car. Y'all pray my strength in the Lord. This is not my gift.
Well, man, I'm telling you, this is fire. I love it, because we think in the same direction.
Like I said, I'm here to support.
We're to support BFF Bestie. We are. So you said branding, being brandable, not fundable.
Fundable.
Yeah, break that down, because I'm loving it, because I think, like I said, that's what I've been trying to tell these nonprofits, but I didn't know what you were saying. So.
Okay, so when you're fundable, what that would look like, you have to make sure that you have the certain structures in place. So you need to be protected with the lawyer. So that's the first thing, because you want to make sure that you're compliant with your local, state, and federal laws. And so what that would do is, and I know a lot of people say, well, I can't afford no attorney, but what people don't know is that certain attorneys are required to donate their time. So let's say if you get an attorney, you create a relationship with that attorney, and you say, hey, and this is just a random thought that I had, and it could work. You create a good relationship with the attorney. You get him to join on your board, and you put him as a board of directors, and then you let him know that, hey, this will be voluntary, and then you can also get a tax write-off by doing it, because you're donating your time, and then also that they're reporting their time to the, I think it's some type of bar association where all lawyers are required to give to nonprofits. So I forget what the website is.
Are you talking about legal aid? I worked in the court for a while. Is it legal aid?
It's not legal aid, but you can use legal aid though. You can use legal aid.
That's probably one entity that they do it in, and I know some of the bar associations put it under that umbrella.
Right.
That's
it. You call your local bar association. Once you call your local bar association, you tell them what you're trying to do. Hey, I'm a nonprofit looking for a lawyer that would be able to help us have the best structure. So you build a relationship with the person. You just go from there. And then if they can't help you, they can direct you to somebody that can help you. And then the next thing is fundable. Like a lot of people, they have these weird names, like Catering to Heaven's Gates, Enterprises LLC, Monetization, Monopolies, and all of the things and sweets and treats. And
I would love it. Don't forget about Pookie.
You know, and you go and you ask them, like, well, where did you get that name from? Well, that was my mom and granddad and my second cousin and my favorite brother-in-law's cousin, mom and daddy. And I'm like, well, you know, you have to kind of lessen it a little bit because that'll be a long domain. I don't think people want to search it.
So that's my struggle. Bernadette L. Floyd, I can't short my name. And I told one of my nonprofits, well, they had a long name. And I said, that's going to be hard to find. And I think they got mad at me because I said that. And I'm like, come on, I'm trying to help you.
Right.
Be where people can find you, not just me. That's cute. I mean, I don't even think it's cute. But I'm like, because they was like, can you find my Facebook page? I was like, okay, send me the name. They sent me that name. I was like, I know this is a typo. I know their computer keyboard is stuck. The keys got to be stuck or something because it was. I was like, are you serious? And so when I said it was too long, I'm thinking like advising them. And they got really quiet on me. They stopped communicating. I was like, it's too long. You can't mind this. But continue. I'm wonderful.
No, but I'm gonna tell you, Miss Bernadette, my new bestie. What you do is you care too much. Don't put it on your sleeves. And so from you caring too much, that's gonna take energy away from you. You already know the game. It's just that what you have to do is you gotta be serious or more serious with these people. It's one thing to have a passion to help, but don't allow somebody to take your energy when you're giving that time, because your time is valuable. You're a valuable person. And so that's why I had to change my attitude. And I'm like, hey, if you want my help, I'm here. But I'm not going to seek you out. You're gonna have to seek me out because my time is valuable. So I'm currently working with a student right now, and I told him, I said, look, he said, man, you're a good mentor, you're a good teacher. I said, no, brother, let's figure this out. I said, this is value for value. I'm showing him how to make broker calls to acquire multifamily properties. And so he was like, man, I appreciate you. I said, sir, no, I appreciate you, because what you're doing is you're helping me. You're helping me save time, and I'm teaching you techniques that have made me successful. So it's value for value. So it's no mentorship. You just so happen to learn in the process. And so as we're learning, we're building a team as well. So guess what? When I need him to do something for me and I need him to train somebody, like I have him training my virtual assistant on how to search for property management companies, on how to search for realtors, brokers, and on how to do just a little tedious researches on like insurance, everything that you need when it comes to real estate. And so I'm saying that's the value that you bring. And I said, once you stop bringing value, then I think we're going to have to renegotiate our terms, and then I might have to start charging. But I was just joking when he said that. But the guy, he's really, really good at what he does. His wife calls him chocolate goop. And I said, I can see why, because you're good at what you do. So it's little techniques like that.
How you just gonna smooth over giving me that the words of advice to toughen up? You my Betsy, I know. Still, you gotta be. I'm like,
I can tell.
Yeah,
I can tell, man. Look, you gotta value your time. You gotta stop caring so much, because once you do that, you're taking away from your energy that you could use for somebody who really needs your help. Man, you see what I'm saying? So you're not doing yourself a service by giving more than the person is getting. So that's why I said that situation with the guy that I'm helping make broker calls. So it's up to him to show me that he's worthy of my time. And then we then can go to the next stage. So now he can call me anytime. And I'm like, hey, what you did? What we gonna work on today? And then if I'm busy, I'll let him go, hey, not now, a little later on, we can do it. And so because he knows my intention. My intention is to see him win, and I'm going to get him involved in the deals that I close on. And so I said, well, hey, I just told him, I said, look, I'm gonna put you on my board of my nonprofit, and I'm putting you on the board of the opportunity zone for me. And so he was like, huh? I said, yeah, I want you around. I got to keep you on my team, man. I said, I see what you're doing, man. Look at what you're doing. You approach me. You keep on coming back. So if you keep on coming back, I'm going to mess around, and then I'm going to keep on giving you more money, and then you're going to end up, as a change of that, you're going to get more successful just by hanging around with me. And then I want you to be able to do the same thing. What I'm doing for you now, I want you to be able to do for somebody else. Because they say when we get, us black folks, when we get a certain status, that we become sellouts. But no, that's not the case. I do stay in a nice neighborhood, but then I also give back to where I came from, because a lot of people said, some teachers have told me that I would never be anything. And then I grew up in a house where my dad was a drug addict. He beat on my mom, and then he almost killed my mom. So we see what our parents do. So therefore, we're supposed to do that. But no, not in my case. I had the best example of what not to do. So therefore, if I know what not to do, then I know that I should be taking care of my family, making sure that they're okay financially, making sure they're okay mentally and spiritually, and then just going on from there. So with those things, that's the life, that's the basis. Because like right now, we're in a time where a lot of hurt people. So I've experienced a lot of things, seen a lot of things as a kid that no kid should have seen or gone through. So that's why I can tell. I can point BS out, and I can tell when somebody cares and when somebody should just walk away when they're in it just for the money. So I can tell, Bestie, that you care. You really do care just by the way that we're conversing. So stop caring so much. You got to make sure that you have the right situation. Things are not going to always work out for you. You're in the perfect and right situation right now. You got the receipts to prove that you are who you say you are and that you're actually doing the work. Stop caring so much. Care when you should. Give the value like you're doing. You will be great.
Care when I should. No, that's like hovering for somebody to say it. You said it. That's why you're my bestie.
Oh, I know that's it.
Like, she didn't hear that damn because she's climbing and she needs to stop all this care and know when to care. Fucking damn. Also, it's the.
And look.
I got back in the car to add this on there. I said, oh my God, you know what just came to mind? The Care Bears. You know the Care Bears.
Yes.
I like the Care Bears. They care too much. The Care Bears care too much. I get it.
I'm
a Care Bear. And 10K is teaching me not to be a Care Bear. He's like, you care too much, Queen. Stop it.
Yeah, he's said it, implied it to me. Derek's like, look, I'm just gonna tell you, stop caring so much, know when to care. And I receive it because it's like that's the little off part, and I need to hear because I'm kind of like, am I? And then Derek's like, yeah, you are. But it's been in the back of my brain.
They need us. They need us out here in these streets, because they getting hurt. I said to baby, she said, there ain't no goddamn bleach baby.
You get out of my head because I call nonprofits babies too. Nonprofit babies look like I gotta help the nonprofit babies. And they want to, act crazy. They got the little loans and stuff like that, and I got all this value, like a Bessie said. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to reapproach this and get some value out of it. Because when I was caring, before I got into the gifts of researching grants, which they really want a freebie too, but I do get freebies on my Facebook. Go ahead, Bessie.
I already know where this is going. So you do grant writing, right?
Well, grant research.
Research. Okay. So what does that entail? How does that work?
I have to go search for that will manage individuals from Deacon. because I'm just not getting by. I'm out of curiosity. I research. I love research. So somebody was like, you should research grants because people come to a grant writer without a grant. It's a time waster because those grants turn around so quick. Some of them do. So what I do is I search databases. I acquire newsletters to cut the cost of databases. But I have clients now. I do purchase these databases. With some of these freaking databases, I can be able to get to like the big whale. So it takes creating searches with Google Alerts, finding databases, finding the useful newsletters that will send me the grants while I sleep. So I really can say if I want to. I research while I sleep because I know how to do that. And I discover these grants because of the systems I'm using, but they're systems that takes time. Some of them cost money. So that's what I do now, and I'm just still in the experimental stages, but I do have people I have research for. But those are the people besting that pay me. They pay me for it to get it done. So.
Okay, all right. That's what to see. Like a lot of folks, they won't pay you what you worth. They be like, can I get a discount?
How do you see? That's what I'm learning. I gotta explore that this because I don't want to overcharge people, but if I use my bestie, I don't.
I got you. I got you.
I'm kind of see. I think I will have tiers for people that not crying tears, but levels of who is looking for friends.
Get that payment link in the bio on your 10K card. Get that payment link, please, because it puts it all into perspective.
I finally tracked down that link.
We have, what, Queen? We have served our time, okay?
Thank you, amen.
I can't even tell you the hundreds of thousands of dollars of time, free time I've given to all the nonprofits I'm connected to. I served my time. So I have no regrets when people say, oh, Tiffany, can you volunteer? No. Can you come in? No.
I'm muting my mic, y'all, because I need to hear this because I am starting out a little soft.
Well, the thing is, you have to add up in your head, even if it's a round figure, of how much time you've actually given away at no cost, gladly. Mind you, gladly. When I added that up, I'm like, I done held like 50 million different jobs. I'm pretty sure I've given you all in excess of well over a six-figure level income to each one of you. I have served my daggone time. So what I'm not going to do is disallow somebody that disallow someone that may be new to also sow and give. Because what I'm doing is I'm also disempowering somebody else who needs to get a blessing. I have to look at it differently. I'm like, am I serving because I'm capable? Because I am. Or am I still serving because it's easy and all we got to do is press that easy button and, and get the little check box, green band, you get the proverbial green band? Or am I doing it because I'm passionate about it? Or am I doing it because of something that may not be pure, but what about those who need to learn? Am I training my replacement? What if I'm not here tomorrow? Then what's going to happen? And that's on me. I'm like, because what you're not going to do is steal somebody else's blessing. So I got to let them, and even if they mess up, I got to let somebody else come up in here and take the wheel. Because guess what? It was running before I got here, and it keep running after I'm gone.
Divinely received, too. Okay.
So you got to just, you know what? I say to myself, Tiffany, stop it. Just stop it already. Stop it. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your time to receive now.
That is so much truth because I feel it. I feel like I have a second chance. All of that. I have a lane. People, I've kind of figured out. Like when people ask me, "Do you write grants?" I'm like, I need a grant writer. I'm like, I can help you with that. We have a grant ready to be written up in a proposal. I'm cleaning it up, but still, if they don't have a grant, they do need me. If they don't have one to write with,
I don't let people take advantage of you because they will. And I'm gonna tell you something. I learned a long time ago. If you let people take advantage of you, they will not respect you.
This is the right.
Tiffany, you find them volunteering you for stuff, and you weren't even at the daggone meeting.
That right there,
there. Like I said, I'm learning, and like I said, but you know what? I covered myself saying I'm gonna be on Clubhouse meeting people I need to meet. It's gonna show me how to get it done and say, hey, tighten up. And that's that person I'm investing.
But see, that's different. That's you investing in you. That's different. That's a different perspective.
And so I have to say, okay, this is how you do this. Don't do it this way. This is how you get it done. And for this season, but they do come close. You can tell when somebody, we seem to have these gifts. When somebody is coming at you and they're given a chance, they will use you. They're you off their energy. You can feel it a little bit because you're like, okay, so let me be quiet. You know, in that moment you say, oh, okay, so it's cool, but let me be quiet.
But see, here's the thing. People have finally gotten to realize this about me. Once I've made a decision, you on mute. I'm not gonna respond to you. I got a text message from some of the group in the sorority. Tiffany, I know you ran this marathon last year. It was a huge success. We need to know, would you please give us a login information, blah, blah, blah. I already know I had this conversation last year, before we closed out the year. No, months ago. And I said, if you all decide you're going to disengage from this platform, I'm going to hit the delete button with the owner and say, we're done. Are you all sure you're done? Oh, we're done, Tiffany. We don't want to pay any more money because it is about money. Okay, cool. But understand, when you hit delete, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Now you coming back saying, can we get it back? You on mute. I already had this discussion. Go back and look at the emails and the notes. I am done. I do not respond to people who waste my time like that. If you let people eat into your time, they will keep eating into your time. I said all that to say, because I know somebody did it round say, oh, go talk to Tiffany. She's the one did it. And the person that sent them no good daggone well, they told me to have that account deleted. But that's okay. You can email me, text me, call me. That's cool. I'm not going to respond. That conversation already happened. It's documented on email. The year is over. And guess what? I got amnesia. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a new year. I don't know what you're talking about.
That part. And I say with this second chance and opportunity in life that I have, I do feel, I know, and I love and value my time. I'm there now. I'm like, I feel it. I'm like, oh, okay. So this
how did you notice that people who are in leadership, who say they're in leadership, and who take advantage of other people, will always send folks your way when they already know the answer? I don't even understand psychology of that.
That part, and they know you're sharp. Then they kind of might be scared of you because you're gifted too. They know.
But they know me well enough by now to know if she don't say nothing, it's because she already said it. The conversation is over.
We done talking.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Hi, Bernadette. How are you?
I am good. You know, I'm good over here now. I'm like feeling it. So go right ahead. I'm good. Let's hear your question.
This is Roxy. Do you ever run across grants for historical homes?
Ask the question again.
The Preservation Society would be the ones that control all those kind of grants for historical homes. Pretty much any state you're in.
Okay, so the grant, that's a great question. So you wanted to know about the grants for, I would love to. I haven't run across them yet because I haven't looked in the direction. Although I probably should have with YCEO talking about things.
Yeah, a friend of mine, I was waiting till I came to light. A friend of mine actually got a $100,000 grant. I know exactly what she's talking about. She came here from Cameroon. She was my professor in college. And she got a grant to restore a historical home. But the Preservation Society at the time was trying to commit blight and, properties just falling apart. So they started getting people to move into these homes. They were buying the homes, but they would cover the renovation of the home with a $100,000 grant. And then once you finish the reservations, it turned from I think they kind of structured it more like almost like an endowment that could turn into a loan if you didn't do whatever. But once you met all the requirements, it turned into a grant and it was forgiven, completely free. So you might have invested like $100,000 in the home because it was in Mississippi, so the homes were cheaper. It might have been, Yeah, they were 3-story, pretty edifices. They're about $100,000 at the time. And then the Preservation Society said, we're going to pay for the renovations. As long as you get it done, it's forgivable 100%. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I really haven't had a chance to look into the space. But I did read an article once that in northern Kentucky, like Newport, Kentucky, not far from where I'm at now, they were doing something very similar. And I read about it in one of the business publications. Sorry about that. So that's as close as I can say. Talk to your Preservation Society because they don't publish that stuff. I don't know why they don't publish it. You almost got to be on the inside. So if you start having conversations and going to their meetings, you will find out about that money because I know it's still flowing. I know they still get that money.
Okay, so the question is to Bernadette because she said that she researches grants for people. So I was just wondering if Bernadette, if you were able to connect with me and work with me on something like that, and then we can.
So forget all of my experience. No, I just know people who've actually done it. And what I'm telling you is still gonna check out. But you know what? You go with that and just keep on going with it. Because I know somebody that actually has done it.
I'm not dismissing your information. It is helpful for the people that's willing to do the legwork themselves, but I'm trying to see if I can work with Bernadette for her.
Oh, you need to hire. I got you. You want to hire someone to do that? Okay, I don't know that they work that way, but yeah, she can help you with that.
Well, she did. If I heard correctly, she said she writes grants for people as well. So if she's able to find me something and write a grant for me,
Bernadette, come on, jump in and tell us.
Actually, what I do is I'll research grants for you. Find those grants that match what you're looking for, and actually find the funders that are looking for someone like you to preserve in the areas that you're in. So that's what we could do, like back channel me and whatnot, and we could do that because I'll help you find the grants for a grant writer, and I have a couple of grant writers in my network. One has a waiting list, and there's a couple that because I'm really strategic and about what I work with as grant writer. So I only have like a handful right now, but I'm not a grant writer as of yet. I'm your grant researcher, so you can get them to them.
Right. Okay. All right. That's basically what I was trying to say. I'm not very good at communication. However, that was what I was trying to convey to you.
Bernadette, how much would it cost for you to do some research? Because that's a really good question. What would be the process of someone, going ahead and getting signed up so they could at least feel like, they're making progress and fulfilling their dream? I think that's a good question.
It's a good question. It is. I have an intake form for grant, like I said, I want to know the birthdays, what they have in mind to seek, and when is their time window and things like that. I start out at starting out for individuals, smaller nonprofit organizations, $25 an hour for 10 hours. I can do that for $10.50 now just because I'm starting out. So that's a 10-hour for 5 grants. I'll take out 10 hours of my time to look for these grants. That's $25 an hour, so 50% up front. That's $125.
Is there a way you can go ahead and send that queen the link to that application so she can at least have it?
Yes, I can. Take the intake form to her.
Because it can. What she's doing is it can be a little complicated. So I think that's a wonderful thing to start at least doing her due diligence, and it's a business expense. So I think it's a wonderful idea.
Yes, it's a 3-page intake form. It's thorough. It's going to have those, like I said, those windows for when you want to get that implemented, the program and everything, the structure. But it's really for a nonprofit organization intake. But I left it for the individual. So hopefully these 3 pages of the intake form. Thanks for pushing that for us to move forward with that. Love you. That right there. Hopefully the intake form will cover that. I appreciate you. So Roxy, back channel me so I can email that to you and send it to you. I can send it to you on your Instagram to get the form started.
Yeah, my Instagram's great. I'll read it. Thanks.
Now, Queen Bernadette, since we on you, I'm
to do like 10K. Now tell me what services you offer, Queen, because, you know, I got people out here in the streets that be needing that. Because nonprofits really don't have time, and a lot of them are volunteering to do so much. So I do want to know specifically what services. I know you do research, but when it comes to, let's just say, it could be an inner city outreach that we're doing with children, or backpack fundraising, you know, because a lot of us are writing checks when we probably shouldn't be writing checks. We should be getting grants and endowments. So if you could, you know, expound upon that a little bit more, I think it would be very important, because at the end of the day, we want people to leverage every opportunity that they have and every resource that we have over here in the 10K Card family.
Okay, so what I do at the top of what I do is mainly grant research. I began on this passage working with EACL Sports, which is an esports platform that offers a free fundraiser to nonprofit organizations. So I direct nonprofits to that opportunity where they have a dashboard and for their fundraising and whatnot already structured. We're actually trying to connecting with 10,000 nonprofits. So these nonprofits, I say, you know, millionaires can have 7 streams of income. Not to insult the nonprofit, y'all said I'm too nice to steal. This is another stream of funding for you. Instead of just saying, you've been doing it all wrong, I don't know why you watching cards and whatnot. You need another stream of funding. You also do, besides the fish fries and stuff. So I'm working on being a fundraising resource, or having, you know, different ways to get different funds. I do a little bit of educating because I went to nonprofitready.org for certification. So I do have certificates that I've obtained talking about nonprofits, learning about fundraising. So
your room really would also be in collaboration with Derek. Are you fundable? I think that is in direct alignment with that room, because what we're talking about here is how to run your room and what kind of topics can we come up with for those rooms? Because number one, that would be appealing to R over there in order to find out more details about what she, you know, how to go step by step. And then you could collaborate with Derek, because he, even though he doesn't quite do residential, you know, you and I both know the basic rules of real estate are at its bare bones kind of the same as far as acquisitions. But I think that's a definite topic that we need to explore. And maybe your tagline would be something that would not just be appealing to the nonprofit sector, but maybe to small business owners as well.
Absolutely, I see it now, because like with just putting that on the grants, you know, I saw that people would approach me outside of nonprofits and individuals as well as small businesses. So one of my tiers is startup, nonprofits, individuals, and the small business owners. As you know, one of the tiers that I was thinking about, because I'm still structured, but I do have that tier, income tier, maybe right there. Mm-hmm. So
and I also see an extension somewhere along the lines of what R was talking about, historical homes. I mean, how many people might be considering renovating? Because everybody's leaving places and starting something new. How many people need to be looking at that renovation space as well? And like the Queen said, I don't have the time or the energy, and I get that. So how can we have a room that actually covers a little bit of everything as far as getting resources and grants? Because I think a lot of people think grants are a scam right now, because we see so much on the internet and all.
I believe so too, because I like I said, with we did have the other grants and loans that were coming through. Scammers,
and like I said,
so
you know,
people are preying on them. So
they are preying on them.
I was like, so that's where baby nonprofits came. I was like, oh no, the baby nonprofits. I was like,
they are not babies. Didn't Derek tell you already? He
told me. I still tell him.
And he's back in the room. He heard you. See
how I got to where I am now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on your time out.
See, him and 10K, you know what's funny? You know, it's like the Good Old Boys Network that I'm used to seeing at the golf course. You know, they leave the room together, they get on the inside room, and they have a discussion and come back in the room together. That was so strategic, but we are actually paying attention. But anyway.
First of all, Derek Jackson told me you have an organization you're going about cards. Second of all, God damn it.
I got to make sure you're on your toes. Hasn't been gone a while.
There we go. Guys, we have Coach up here with 994 followers. We need to get Coach 6 more followers so they can get him over that 1,000. It's pathetic.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Coach should not be struggling. Coach should not be struggling. Guys, welcome to the 10K Cards Room. Damn, Louis brought the whole entourage. Welcome to the 10K Cards Room, guys. It's sponsored by the 10ksponsors.com. It'll be pretty awesome if you click on the little house, follow the house. That way we can shop in the hallway and bless more people as you go through Clubhouse. Also, Coach RM is a very important part of Clubhouse, guys. He helps 10K Cards in the background execute a lot of missions. So, if you can click on Coach RM, he's in the very top right corner. And if you can give him a follow, that'll be more than everything, guys. Don't follow me, it's okay, I'm good. But click on Coach.
Blink that mic, Coach. Blink that mic.
Blink your mic, Coach. Let them see who you are. Flash your mic. It's in the very top right corner, guys. All right. So
I'm already following you, Coach. I'm already following you.
There we go. 995. Okay, so he just got another follow. He's 5 away. We can get him straight before that.
For the one that wins the race, the last 5, we will allow you to come up in here and get your custom icons for the low price of $9.99 for 1 or $49.99 for 5. Oh, come on, y'all better click that like and subscribe. Tap in now, tap in.
Let's count down.
Now we're gonna sell $20 for 1 or 50 for 5. That's it.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm sorry. Disclaimer.
Yeah, it's all good. But whoever heard the low price, they need to take action on it now. First off,
yes, because tomorrow it'll be $99 because it'll be me saying,
There we go. Let's welcome Anna and Louis to the stage. Also, my boy Sergio just pulled up. Anna, how are you? Let's get into you first. Queen first. Now we're gonna go to Louis. How are you, Anna? How's everything?
If I'm being honest, I'm having a really shitty day. But thank you for asking.
Thank you for being honest, and I'm probably the only energy you can come into so we can watch that shit. So don't worry, Anna, we got you.
I think that's why I came in, because I saw you guys were in here, and I just wanted to hear your beautiful voices.
There we go. We're gonna turn it all around. We're gonna turn it all around. Now, come, let me welcome my boy Louis on stage. What a passionate guy for the community. Louis, are you in the building, sir? Let's go! Let's go!
Now, see, that don't make no sense. Look at that. Look at all that in it.
Louis, how the hell are you surviving these Clubhouse streets and some of these damn rooms this year?
Well, I got a shot in my hand today, so it's helping me get through these Clubhouse streets a little smoother.
What you got? You got a shot? You got a shot today?
I got a shot of brandy in my hand. So let's go to that.
Okay, that's good. A shot of brandy. I like that one. I got a shot to this shit. Of what? Brandy. Okay, good. Louis, how was it? Anyway, you're tough. You're from New York. You can handle the questions. How are you surviving on these some of these rooms? Straight talk, no bullshit.
Well, I think it's exactly that, man. It's just straight talk, no bullshit. I only talk about things that I know. Anything that I don't, I stay the hell out of my lane. And what I know is real estate and mortgage lending.
That's right.
So that's what I talk about, bro.
Right. What's all this drama that's taking place recently from the big room?
I don't care. I mind the things that matter, and I don't matter about the things that don't mind. I don't give a shit.
There you go. But above everything, Louis, I just want to point it out to you. Just be very cautious of the repetition that you're building in the app, because you know you do have a lot of influence over people who genuinely care and is genuinely reaching out for help. So when it comes to certain toxic situations, man, you got to make a decision as to how you're gonna approach it. Because I heard some crazy shit was taking place on stage, and that's why I couldn't really see me. When? JT Fox's fucking Sage and Nelson, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, yo, bro, you know I ain't gonna lie to you. Again, you see how I don't know what the hell you talking about?
Yeah.
I stay away from the nonsense. And even so, look, here's the blessed part about it. I learned to be accountable for the words that I say and the things that I let go on around me. And I learned how to move the hell out of the way and let people hurt themselves if they want to hurt themselves. I couldn't agree with you more. You have to mind the company that you keep. But you know, we got to be accountable, man. We got to be accountable for ourselves and for our own individual actions. And unfortunately, Clubhouse is one of these situations where people will associate you with people even if you're not associated with them. And I learned that you can't control other people's perceptions, but you can control your consistency and your specific message. And that's what I focus on, and those are the only things I touch on.
Well done, my brother. Well done. All you do from one brother to another, just remember, because one of the things that I love about you, Louis, is that you'll always fight for the little man no matter what. And when I see some of these craziness taking place, I'm just like, I don't really know about that. So I decided to foster a pure, nice, clean environment. 10ksponsors.com. 10ksponsors.com. We're finding ways to put money into the pockets of these motherfuckers here at Clubhouse that's dropping gems and not getting paid for it. So we're about to get them to some payment for the gems. So Louis, what is happening in New York on October 16th? Tell us about it.
Well, thanks to one of our amazing sponsors, 10k.com, baby. We are having an outstanding event. It's a real estate and wealth mastermind and synergy summit. Yeah, you heard that right, baby. We bring in all the top leaders in wealth building, creative financing, how to start your own bank, and the list goes on and on and on. But we're providing access to home ownership on another level. And we're doing this on October 16th from Clubhouse to the Real House. You're going to get to meet a lot of the families that we actually took from Clubhouse, and now they're homeowners because of the lessons that they learned from being in our room for the last 9 months, from Monday to Friday. And I'm super excited. We got Peter Siegel. We got Don the Pill Method Daniel. We got Nation Mac Mortgage. And we got Sean 10 motherfucking K as the sponsors for this event. So I'm excited, man.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be a good one, man. I'm looking forward to it. I know the most important thing is whenever you come to these Clubhouse streets, guys, just really make a decision as to what you're in the rooms for, what you're looking to collect. And if something doesn't add value to your bottom line, you may want to reconsider it. Because if you keep dropping poison in a glass of water, one day you're gonna fucking drop dead. And you'll pretend as they didn't know what kill you. Oh yeah. So that's that. Both you, see you downstairs there, man. If you want to come on stage, raise your hands, we pull you up. Send your request twice, nothing happened. That's that. Boti is in the building. Boti, what's good, son?
Hi, 10K. I'm doing great. How you guys doing? Thanks so much for being here.
You're welcome, man. How's Clubhouse? How are these streets of Clubhouse treating you?
Man, it's pretty good. I'm in the Clubhouse since the beginning. I think there's a little bit of change. I think at the beginning it was more volume, but it still can't complain. It's still a lot to learn.
Right. And where would you say you're getting value in Clubhouse? What rooms are attractive to you?
I definitely go for real estate. So real estate, and there's I think was a room at the beginning with the social media, but I think it's the same material. But the real estate room definitely, I think, the most valuable for me.
Okay. And what value do you deliver while you're here in Clubhouse?
Well, I'm mainly learning, but I'm also in the finance, in the funding space. So we are specialized on raising capital for entrepreneurs, for startup businesses, and also we are focusing on residential real estate financing, such as fix and flips, long-term rentals, and things of that nature.
Got it. And has Clubhouse helped to expand your business or have more of a distraction?
I would say at the beginning, yes, we extend the business. Right now, I would say so. It's going to distraction as well. But also I try to keep the eye on the ball.
There we go. That's important, brother. I see you have a lot of mentoring with Grant Cardone. What's your experience like with Grant Cardone's course? Did you take any of his courses as yet?
Yeah, actually I went to the Thomas BroadCon, and I can be honest with you, it was good value, but of course those information you can find on the YouTube if you really searching for. But for me, it was the most valuable the connections what I made there. I closed deals, a lot of deals from the BroadCon, so for me, worth it 100%. So if you guys want to go, for the collection, definitely is worth it 100%. And I am on Cardinal University, and I think is the best thing I've ever spent my money on. Seriously, I got you. It's good. You took a course, right, Tim?
No. So my journey with Grant is very different. About almost 10 years ago, I woke up to his video that says competition versus domination. I'm pretty sure I saw the video before on YouTube. And that was the first video I heard of Grant Cardone, and I'm like, whoa, I like this. Kind of give me a crazy fucking energy. And then I started to, read into his stuff, watch all his videos, bought all of his books. And I really like what he represented. This is what I would say for Grant, guys. I don't give a fuck what anyone have to say about Grant, but here's what Grant is. If you watch Grant's lifestyle, as a poor kid, you will see yourself making it too. As someone without the financial backing or the start or whatever you want to call it, you can see yourself in Grant's path, making it from nothing to something. And that's what I truly, truly believe. And whenever you hear people coming against Grant, I'm like, I'm good. Everyone have their different, unique formulas of wealth. I admire Grant soon because he kind of show you, hey, this is how it's possible, this is how I made my shit happen. And Grant has so much materials out there for free that if you tap into those free material, you can earn an income from it. Okay, so that's what it is for me, man. What do you think about that, Boti?
Yeah, I think 1,000% agree as an immigrant, that came here and I just learned English. I would say the past 2 years. Of course, my English is not perfect yet. I'm trying. I read books, and I try to improve it as much as possible. But yes, if you really implement what he's teaching, you can make it. And then I like his mindset. I like what he teach. Basically, right now, I don't know if you know, they're focused on 3 things. 1 is selling, 2 is marketing, and 3 is scaling. So I think those 3 are really crucial for a business to start and grow. So yeah, and I took a course with him, which I still didn't made it happen, but I'm gonna go in the next few months in person in Miami to his office. He's a scaling and the selling workshop. I took the marketing workshop. That was amazing. Huge.
Okay. So the one thing I would share with you, Boti, whatever you're investing, if you're getting a nice return on investment, keep putting the money in, bro. Allow no one to tell you where or how to spend your money. If you see the value of the returns on your investment, you keep going, you keep doubling down until you win. All right, so that'll be my thing too. All right, with that said, go for it.
No, I'm done.
You got it, brother. You got it. Is it Elisha? Elisha is not Elijah. Elisha. If I'm butchering your name, kindly correct me.
Yes, I'm going to correct you. It's Elisha.
Go for it. Elisha, how are you? How are you, Elisha?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm great. Absolutely amazing. Introduce yourself to the audience. Let us know who Elisha is.
Well, Elisha is a Boricua born and raised in the Bronx.
There we go. There we go. Love it.
And God, I have, I've been through a lot. I have a lot of experience in my life through many different phases and journeys. And can I say, worked in the entertainment industry for so many years. Worked with a lot of celebrities. Did a lot of sponsorships. Worked for liquor company, for Hypnotic, Nuvo. Worked for ESPN Radio, KTU. So did a lot of promos, videos, corporate sponsorships, and now do real estate. Been a real estate agent for 9 years. Out here.
Whoa, 9 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
An agent, and I service a lot of the Bronx and Westchester and further up north.
Okay. And how are you enjoying Clubhouse? How is Clubhouse helping your business?
Oh, it's great. Joined in December. And ever since then, I would say probably I networked and met, a lot of people. I can guarantee that I would have not met regularly in an office setting,
Right.
this gives an opportunity to really network with someone who's a vice president or the CEO, of a company, or just being able to get that special contact or connection that you really need to get that you couldn't get before, right?
That's right.
It's been a great positive influence on me. I've closed a deal on here, and I've joined, a couple of rooms, networked, and I'm a member of International Real Estate Club because I also do international real estate, which I am passionate and I enjoy very much. Commercial as well, and I'm excited. So it's been great. I can't complain. Met some people off of Clubhouse as well. So, which is a good thing too, because not only you network with people on here, but you also want to be able to connect offline to really get the business going and to really make that connection.
Right. And in terms of monetizing Clubhouse, have you been able to monetize on Clubhouse?
No, that's why I came in here. I saw the title, so I said, "What's this all about?" So you tell me, what's this whole thing getting paid for being an influential mod? So I'm curious.
All right, beautiful. So what we do, we provide a product. It's called a digital business card. I have the team working on the promo version for you. It's a way to put all of your contact points in one place: your website, your social media, your calendar, your payment options. If you have a course, whatever you have, that you can exchange with someone and they can actually dive into you before they actually commit to do the deal with you. We put it all together in one place for you. And then when you're moderating a room, we make it easy for either A, individual to send you a tip, or B, for them to buy your products. So we collaborate with a company by the name of Payment. And Payment allow individuals to either A, send you payment for different products and services, or B, if they're valuing the information they're getting from the room, and they want to send you some form of gratitude, they can actually be able to send you tips using the payment platform. So if you're in a room and you want to basically help some kind of non-profit organization, you're raising funds for anything, you can just dedicate all your tips towards a worthy cause. So that can be another play that you can use as well. Are you with me?
I'm listening.
And when you're hosting your rooms, depends on whatever your topic is. When you get one of the digital cards, the premium version, we actually sponsor your room. So every time you host a room that is sponsored by 10K cards, and someone purchases one of the premium cards, you get $100. So we normally recommend each client get themselves the premium card because you can only sell what you have. If you don't own something, it's going to be hard for you to sell it. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. So that's the only way to get monetization is just through your...
That's what we do. That's 10K cards, BAM.eco, the payment platform, and the bill method. We partner up with local businesses that have affiliate programs, and then we just share it to the members on Clubhouse. Those who are interested, they look into it, they go for it. But it's a lot of hard work involved in it. So the members that's interested in working hard and really putting in the time on the platform, those are the ones that's actually winning using the products. So that's what it is.
Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. I'd like to see a demo, if that's possible.
You got it. Yep, I'll send you a promo version. You look at it. If it works for you, great. We move forward. If not, at least you got the promo version, and it's yours to have. Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You got it.
Hey, you gotta do better than that, son.
Go for it.
Luis is like, nah.
Luis is all hyped. Luis, give it to her.
Luis got the big mouth, and he's gonna give it to you like X.
Go for Luis.
I mean, she said she want a demo, bro. That means she should have gone to LuisTakeK.com to see a demo, bro. You gonna make me pull a refresh and see a Cash App down payment or deposit from 10K. You see, I'm gonna have to do that. Give me 15 seconds. You want proof?
I still need a demo though, because I need to see it for myself with my own eyes, play with it.
Right, Alicia,
I'm a hands-on kind of person, so that's what I need.
All right, perfect. Do you have your hands on your phone right now?
Yeah, I'm talking, right?
All right, so cool. So we're about to make you a hands-on person. While you're on your phone, I want you to pull up another tab, and I want you to put LUIS, the number 10, the letter K.com. We're going to make you a hands-on person. We got some music in the background for you, so you're not even feeling it. What's up? Go to LuisTakeK.com. I'm going to show you something. Because a Alicia, you come to my room all the time. I go to any room that you're in too. And what I know is I do so many businesses that if I try to send somebody for mortgages, if I try to send somebody for real estate, if I'm trying to send somebody to my event on October 16th,
Oh, you're in the Matrix.
You're in the Matrix.
Luis, you're in the Matrix.
Hey, Luis, you're in the Matrix. Let me take.
Hijo de la gran puta. Go ahead.
You gotta let Neo know that you're in the Matrix.
You're back. You know, it's so funny when people are in the Matrix. No one is saying anything like, "Wait, is it my phone?"
Facts.
That's it. So go ahead. Luis, walk us through.
All right. So we're gonna make you a hands-on person. Did you go to louis10k.com?
Yes, I did. So time out. So wait, 10K cards. This is your company?
Claro que sí.
Oh my God, you're a terrible salesman. Let me tell you that right now. First of all, if it's your business, you should have told me exactly what Luis is telling me, so that way I can see that for myself. But he's doing the job for you. But it's okay though. But just put heads up, you should be doing it.
I'll tell you, you'll learn something from me, Alicia. I feed off of energy. And if you spend enough time in the environment, you would see how your energy level will raise. So whenever I'm dealing with an individual, I'm monitoring, I'm seeing what's happening. But I'm good buddies here with Luis. So when Luis came with that pump of energy, I like that. I like that shit. But with what we're pushing here, I'm not here to inspire you. I'm not here to push you to get a product. I'm here to show you other individuals that's using the product and they're winning with the product. That's why when you get the promo version in your hands, then you'll see me come alive because our energies will connect to that point. But Luis, continue. I love what you're doing there, brother.
I see it. I'm looking at it. I see it.
And Alicia, you do real estate, right?
Of course. How you gonna ask me that?
All right. I mean, I'm just asking, right? Because this is the beauty about the 10K card, and specifically on why it'll help you with your real estate business, right? If you look on my 10K card and you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see a refer a friend link. You see that?
Yeah.
All right. I want you to click that link. Especially as a realtor, you have people call you all the time. Hey, I got this family member that I just sent them your number and I sent you your contact, and that shit will never happen again. Or you losing referrals and you don't know where the referrals went because of the premium 10K card. And I'm gonna say the premium because it matters. When you invest in your business, it invests back in you. The premium card actually gives you this link as a realtor, the refer a friend, and now your clients get to refer the friend. They put all their friends' contact information. They put their email, the cell phone number, exactly what they're looking for, and then you get the notification in your email that they just referred a friend. So if you want to send them a little something in the mail after that person closes, now you can give them credit, and now you have an ecosystem of real estate, right? Where it feeds into your clients and it feeds back into you, and then you're able to help more clients because it streamlines the process. And in addition,
I'm sorry, what was that again? I need you to back up because something got lost in translation. Can you say that one more time, sir?
I'm here.
Because I'm sorry, our terms of service agreement has just been violated. I'm writing all this down. Go ahead. Oh, you've reached the real estate syndication where there's always controversy to be talked about. Now, are you really representing the 10K card? Are you representing your own brand? I'm trying to see what's really going on. The 10K card room. Oh, my bad. I was in the wrong room, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Oh, no. Thankfully, this is one ecosystem, right? 10K card allowed me to create a community that builds unity because as my clients feed into my business, it feeds back into 10K cards, right?
You need to hit that link at the top that says 10ksponsors.com where you too can get monetized for the low price of how much, Luke? Oh, I'm sorry, this Clubhouse to the Real House. Oh, why y'all keep giving me bad information? Stop it.
It will be from Clubhouse. It will be from Clubhouse to the closing table.
I love it.
That part.
I love it. You gonna fit right in. Oh, I think we lost Louis, y'all.
Nah, y'all didn't lose me. I'm over here listening. Well,
I thought you were going to restate it, but then, when we went over our terms of service, our attorney was in the background saying, no, that's the wrong room. That's the wrong room. I love the energy here.
Lewis is good, buddy. Lewis is good, buddy. And the good thing with Lewis is that they're hosting the Clubhouse to the Real House on October 16th, and they're bringing all the heavy hitters over there. So being on Clubhouse is cool. Getting the gems are cool. But meeting people in person, seeing who people really are, that's a different conversation altogether. And just that bare proximity, it changes the environment vastly. Because you're getting to shake hands, give hugs, have a conversation face to face, lock eyes. And then also, when you meet in person, you can exchange so much trade secrets that you can't do on the app. You can discuss stuff that you cannot discuss on the app, guys. And that's what makes it so beautiful. That's what makes it so meaningful as well. So, Sean,
because they're listening to our conversations.
That part.
That too.
John, I ain't gonna lie to you. You need to bring Miss Maureen up to this stage effective immediately. She's another realtor.
You know you got to Green Bay, right, Dwayne?
I already sent her an invite. I'm just letting you know that she needs a 10K card effective immediately because she leads a team of over 40 realtors. And could you imagine her giving a business tool to her realtors that continues to build their business and they can give her credit for?
You're making me look bad by not reading the damn bio. If you read the bio, you're going to see Miss Maureen already got a 10K card.
Oh, she's Anna. She's another Anna. Oh, I love it. I love her.
Maureen, do you want to tell us about that 10K card that you have in your possession, young lady? Liz is coming at the other side of it. It's like, wait, what?
Liz is like, I ain't playing with y'all now. Y'all better get that 10K card.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for bringing me up, Lewis. Thank you, guys. Listen, that 10K, my 10K card, it's going to be it's going to be like a gem for me because first of all, my team that I have, when they look at it, like I haven't completely set it up yet, so I could use a little help with that. But once I do, and I kind of roll it out, to my team over like a quick lunch and learn, like it's just going to go viral. So I'm looking forward to that.
Love it, love it, love it. I'll send you the link right now into your back channel, Queen, so you'll be able to make any changes that you want to have. Love it. Would love to represent your product.
Mr. John, lunchandlearn10k.com. Lunchandlearn10k.com.
Is in the building.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just love it, love it, love it. Thank you.
Arby is in the house. Arby,
I have
how
a
are you?
question.
Hey, I am doing good. And one of the official hosts of the Lunch and Learn series here on Clubhouse happening Monday through Friday.
Is one of the official hosts or the queen host? What are you trying, Arby? What the heck are you trying?
Giving love to everybody. You know how I am.
There we go.
We need to connect. We need to connect.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. So the Lunch and Learn series happens Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have been going strong for months and months and months and months, pouring into the community. And now, with the help of our amazing sponsor, Sean 10K, we are putting an amazing event together with also the How to Buy Houses for $7,500 room called Going from the Clubhouse to the Real House, which is taking place on October 16th, 2021 in the amazing New York City, right in the heart of the Big Apple, around the corner from Madison Square Garden. It's going to be an amazing experience, and we have a host hotel, which is going to be the Marriott Marquis, right in the middle of Times Square, where we are going to be adding on additional experiences for you guys to participate in the day before the main event and the day after. So we have a lot in store. Make sure that you are clicking on that networking card that was created by none other than Mr. Sean 10K himself, which is called Club to Real. Is that what it is, Sean? ClubToReal.com.
All the way.
Club to Real. So you need to make sure you're tapping into that. You'll be able to access all of the information and also get a hold of all of the amazing people that are associated with this event. I'll let Sean take it away, but I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that we are really getting something special in store for you guys. Right now, we still have early bird pricing, but you want to get that VIP experience that allows you to not only hear the information and network with the people, but have intimate access to a lot of the amazing moderators that are on Clubhouse daily, Monday through Sunday, dropping gems and really pouring into you guys and helping you to build your business and 10x everything that you're doing in life and real estate.
Love it, love it, love it. And look, the reality of the situation is, guys, when you're going to conference and seminars, it's not about the cost of the ticket, it's the price of the experience. Because the experience that you're going to take away from the event is going to be priceless. So make the investment, go all in, have some fun, build some new relationships, because you never know what's that one relationship that's going to add to your bottom line. So I'm going to be in New York for about a week. What's up, Alicia? Talk to me.
Oh, I just have a quick question. Do you know any any app developers?
App developers? No, I don't. Does anyone on the call know of any app developers?
I guess not. I'll have to go into a tech room and find out. But thank you.
You got it. The reason I said no, I don't, Talisa, I have over 3,000 web domains that I own, and we're constantly building new stuff. So my guys are totally off the radar. Also, when you're looking to build an app, you may sometimes want to look into the marketplace, because there might be companies already offering what you're offering, and you can get a pretty good distribution deal with them. And that can save a whole lot of headaches. Just something to consider. But a tech room is probably the best place to ask those questions. With that said, so Arby, what can they look forward to at the event? Queen Arby and King Louis, what can they look forward to at the event?
Well, I can tell you. So, one, we have an amazing panel of speakers that are going to be speaking about everything from multifamily syndication, fix and flipping, wholesaling, creative finance, short-term rentals, long-term rentals, property management, building your business credit, creating a franchise, Toro, how to just basically scale in real estate, lenders, access to different vendors that are really crushing it in real estate, and also in business in general. We have a legal panel that is going to be speaking about business formation, trademarking, as well as wealth management, planning, estate planning, honestly, just everything under the sun that has to do with real estate and business. It's your one-stop shop for all things real estate, and also making those connections, I think, is the best piece of it.
That part right there. And in terms of for the VIP experience, what would separate the VIP members from the regular ticket holders?
I think she's in a matrix. That's why she has a phone call.
All right, Louis. Louis still here? Louis left? Oh, he left. Oh, crap, she is on the phone. Yeah, guys, so basically, I do know the experience in New York is going to be great. And I would recommend, if you're going to be in the New York area, definitely get a ticket and attend. If you're outside of the state, definitely fly and check out the opportunity. Because here's the thing. We're spending money every day, sure, no problem. Why not invest in experiences? Invest in experiences that you can reminisce on when you get older. When you get back in time and you want to tell your kids what you did, you can be like, yep, I was here, there. And this is what I got from it. And most importantly, when you go to these events, measure your input and measure your output 12 months after. If after 1 year you cannot see a healthy return in your investment, then you need to start going to different events. But I would definitely support the events, and yep, that's it. Now, Mr. Cold Crush. Cold Crush is in the building. What up, Cold? Cold Crush, what up?
I was on mute. What's up, man?
I'm good, man. Chilling. What's up, man? Tell them who you are. What's up with you? Tell them what's on your mind.
I'm Cold Crush, man. I cover. Man, I can't even say that no more. I don't cover 48 states no more. Shit. Man, I specialize in lease-ups. Anything from 100 doors to 700 doors in the multifamily space. New construction only. That's it, man. I've been working on this new site, man. I really ain't been on the app. So what's going on with y'all?
I'm here, man. Chilling. The last time you met, I just made a firm decision that we're going to double down. So by the end of this month, we're going to have about 110K cards naming the title. All inspired by you, my brother.
You know I've been keeping score, you know what I'm saying? I seen one of the rooms that had like 8 people in there. I was like I'm
8? Let me sum this on 8 or 80?
8.
8? Okay, this one I have 28. Did you record? Yeah. Did you keep the score on this one?
Yeah. Oh, I'm screenshotting and dating. I got my file.
All right. Screenshot them all and date them all. So I know one night we went up to 60. So I know I'll start screenshotting them and send them to your ass. That's it. You can keep tracking that one. But before the end of this month, Cold Crush, you're gonna see one of them with 1,000 plus. Okay? Hold on. Run out of time. Those words. I'll run out of time before the month just started. Come on. The clock just started ticking. It's on the 4th shit.
How many days we in right now?
We're on the 4th. We're into the 4th day. We're doing some pretty unique stuff, man. We're doing some pretty unique stuff. We're collaborating with the highest influencers on the app, delivering a quality product, obviously, that they believe in, and they're just spreading the word for us. You know, and by even speaking on spreading the word, let me touch on Ashley really quick, and then I'm gonna come back into the PTR order. Ashley, how are you?
Hello. Hi, Sean. So I'm outside, so it might be pretty windy.
That's fine. How do you like your card, my dear? Did you get a chance to look at it?
I did. I really love it, actually. I love it so much. Thank you. It's really great. I'm excited to use it and share it. I just like how simple it is. It's like simple, but it's got everything you need, you know?
That's right. And the good thing about it is you don't even have to worry about running out business cards again. You know, it's all in one place.
Yeah, and I tend to use business cards like spare paper anyway, you know? Honestly, everybody wants to get the business card and then put the information in their phone, and none of us are trying to take that time, you know? So being able to put it directly into your contacts or scan it, I mean, you know, that's necessary, especially because the amount of people who are passing out physical business cards, like, this is just not the day anymore for that.
That's right. Let me ask you a question, Ashley. Did you sign up with Payments yet? Payment Financials?
Yes, I did.
Beautiful. Send me your PayMe link, and I'm going to add the PayMe link onto your card as well. And one of the good things the PayMe link does, even before I tell you what it does, do you normally host rooms?
Yeah, I host at least 3 rooms a week on Clubhouse.
So one of the features that we do is that we put the PayMe link onto your card, and then we can put a button to say, send your moderator a tip, but only if they're doing a good job. How would that feature impact your time on Clubhouse and in those rooms?
I like it. I just wish they had some type of hyperlink in the Clubhouse bio, you know, but I do love that.
That's right. So what we do, we just put it into Instagram, and when they go to Instagram, they can click on the link in your bio, and then they'll be able to access the feature from right there. So if they want to send you a coffee, they can just click on the link and send you there.
I do like that. I like that because it's just not so coercive, you know? Like, I can,
that's right.
if they're looking me up, they'll be able to see that along with everything else, and it's kind of like a quick reminder that that's even an option, because I do believe that this give money option is not necessarily, like, it's just so easy to bypass, and they're just scrolling and looking for my Instagram anyway. So yeah,
right.
I think it's a great thing. Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna send you that.
Okay, you're super welcome. What to do? Let me see who's in. Bernadette or Carmen, who's there? Bernadette, Carmen, who's gonna come off mute first?
I'm sorry, Sean. I had gotten a call, so I hope you weren't saying anything.
Okay, what to do? Would you be able to hold the room for 10 minutes, RB? I have to run and make a presentation and come back.
Sure. What are you up to?
I'll be back in 10. Let me see, where was I? Cold Crush, so it's gonna be Ron next.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Sure. Hey, Ron, thank you for joining us at the 10kcards.com club. So how can we help you?
I was just jumping in the old room that I've been in quite a few times. I've been out of the Clubhouse for a while, trying to transition out the military.
So seeing 10K on, so just wanted to jump in and be in this room, like the energy. That's about it.
Oh, okay, Ron. Are you what area are you located in?
I'm up near Tacoma, Washington.
Oh, you're on the other side of the globe. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was getting ready to tell you, you need to be here in New York on October 16th for the event that we have coming up, but you're pretty far. But, you know, it's a quick plane ride if you did decide
I'll be in Louisville, Kentucky about the 19th of September. I'll be out in the military on the 15th of September, so I'll be back on the East Coast.
Oh, well, this is October 16th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was listening on that. Just need is there a website or something I can look up more information? I kind of caught half of the information.
Yes, so there's two ways to access it. Clubhouse NYC Events with the S on it.com, or either you can click on my profile, and when you access my Instagram on my Clubhouse profile, you're able to click the link in my bio, and you can see all of the information there. But Clubhouse NYC Events.com is the official website. Now, we do have a social card that is available, and that social card is clubtoreal.com, and that is the official networking card that Sean 10K has created for the event. So it's going to be pretty impactful and definitely a great opportunity to meet a lot of the different moderators here, and also people doing amazing things in real estate, in real life, outside of Clubhouse as well. The networking opportunities will definitely be super important and definitely impactful to anyone who is interested in real estate, or whether they're learning, whether they're out here crushing it, or whatever the case is. So definitely a must attend event. So if you click the link in my bio, then you can access the information. If for some reason you'd rather just type it in, then it's clubhousenoycevents.com. So hope to see you there.
Thank you. I'm checking it out right now.
Awesome. Okay, who do we have next? Maureen, how can we help you?
Oh, I'm sorry, RB. I spoke already, but I'll introduce myself again. Hello, everyone. My name is Maureen. I am a real estate broker and manager and coach, I should say, of a team of 40 plus real estate agents. I am located in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm just here to learn and add value wherever I can, and just support everyone on this stage. I think you guys do an amazing job, RB. I think you're fantastic. I can't wait to connect with you and just get to know so many more of you that are on this stage and see how we can learn, grow, serve, and add value.
You know, Maureen, that's something important that you said, and I think I appreciate the fact that you mentioned that making connections with people, that is the true beauty of this app. It puts you in position to not only hear information from different people and people's perspectives on real estate, and just to understand how they have become successful in real estate, but in addition to that, it also allows you to connect with people that you might not necessarily be able to connect with just because of the fact that you're in different locales. So you're where you're located at, Maureen, but now we've met due to the beauty of Clubhouse. So definitely, yes, I am open to connecting, to networking, to building, to trying to create partnerships so that we can provide the best service and just help everyone in the community enter into this real estate space. So absolutely, I look forward to connecting with you and hope to see you at our event on October 16th. So let's see who we have. Ashley. Ashley, how are you?
Hi, RB. How are you? I'm good.
Good. How are you, lady?
I'm good. I just spoke a little bit with Sean on the stage, but I didn't introduce myself. But I run a couple rooms here in Clubhouse, so I'm a human design reader. That's one of my expertises. So I have a club called Decondition Daily, and I run rooms every week educating on human design, which is a synthesis of astrology, quantum physics, the chakra system, the Chinese I Ching, the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, and astrology. So unless I said that already. So yeah, I do that, and I also run TikTok master classes on how to grow and monetize on TikTok. I do that twice a week. in the Eight Dragons Club. So I'm on here quite a lot. I usually do most of my talking in the rooms that I host. Otherwise, you'll see me either on stage or in the audience, mostly listening. And yeah, I was thinking of, actually running some sponsored rooms in my clubs. So that's why I'm here, and it's very nice to meet you. And I will yield the mic. Thank you.
Nice to meet you as well. So, when does your club actually take place, or your room, I would say?
Thank you. So on my profile, you'll see that on Wednesdays, so it's Tuesdays and Wednesday after evenings. If you're in the United States or whatever. So it's like, sorry, I'm like outside and a little distracted, but at 6 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I host a TikTok masterclass. That class goes on every day, but I host it personally on Tuesday and Wednesdays at 6 p.m. And on Wednesdays at 11 a.m. Pacific time, I run my human design rooms. And in my club, Decondition Daily, you will see that there's a schedule of events. And each week I cover a different topic. So last week I covered a topic based on the root chakra and how that relates to stress, anxiety, pressure, things like that, adrenaline. And next week, it's about the third eye, the Ajna Center. So, we just cover specific topics every week.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for joining us here. So I see there are a few other people. I don't really know what was spoken about, but just to keep the room going, Marsha, have you got an opportunity to speak?
Hi. I just just rejoined the room. I'm a member of the 10K family. I am, no, I didn't speak yet, but what is the top? What was the question?
Well, you can introduce yourself, and then I guess you can speak to the topic. I'm assuming this room is all about how to get paid for being an influential moderator.
Well, just to introduce myself to the new folks in the room, I am a real estate professional in New York. I specialize in residential and rentals. I recently joined the 10K family about 2 weeks ago, and it has definitely changed the way I do business for the better. 10K is, I can't even explain to you. It's once you try it, it's self-explanatory. It's everything about you and your business or businesses in one place. So if you have multiple, things that you like to do, the 10K card is a perfect representation of you. And I think that you guys, whoever's here and they're new, they should definitely take a look at it, check out the moderators and whoever has the 10K symbol and see what it's all about. Thank you.
And so do you host any rooms, or do you have any clubs here on Clubhouse?
No, actually, not yet. I'm actually warming up to the idea of hosting a room. Again, I'm newer to the Clubhouse platform. Okay. So I am starting to get more familiar as I, watch a few of members of the 10K family host rooms and other people as well. I think I've actually been in one of your rooms. So I'm learning the way how things work, the way around Clubhouse and hosting, but hopefully soon.
Well, we should connect. I see you're in New York.
Absolutely.
Which area do you specialize in?
Brooklyn.
Awesome. Wait a minute. I might have somebody for you. Oh, yeah. We should definitely connect. And I hope you're going to be making it out to our event, going from the Clubhouse to the Real House, which is going to be that real estate event happening on October 16th. Yep.
I'm ready.
All right. So we got to get you one of those banners, because that's another thing that we're doing. People that are attending, we're getting them banners so that people know that they will be in attendance, and it is going to definitely be a great event for business and branding. For a select few people, we do have vendor tables available, and if people qualify, we are also entertaining the idea of sponsors. Sean 10K is one of our amazing sponsors of the event. We do have, I think, 2 vendor tables left for people who are looking to showcase their brands. And we are actually going to be adding on some additional things for events to the weekend. We're going to turn it into a weekend instead of just one day. So stay tuned for that as well.
Nice. For sure, RB. So I'll definitely connect with you on the back channel.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, you can DM me. That's probably the best way.
Okay, sounds good.
This back channel doesn't have all of the capabilities as yet.
All right, I got you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Awesome. Okay, Miss Bernadette Floyd, how are you?
Hey, hello. I'm here back and forth dealing with a roofer in Mississippi. I had a tree that came for me, but so I'm good. But that part about the roofing back and forth, I'm good. So you have to just catch me while I was back inside. So I'm doing good. Part of the 10K family, the Gift of Gab, but I'm right now I'm helping nonprofits and individuals with grant research, and so I'm just one for connecting and collaborating like you queens just did. I really enjoy seeing people that need to or would probably need to connect with each other do that. So what I do is a Divine Connector here on Clubhouse. I connect people to opportunities and people to individuals who they may need to meet, and now I'm helping nonprofits, connecting nonprofits to opportunities as well as sometimes I help musicians and artists. I do have that access to that, but I have, from what I learned, independent artists and whatnot, if I can help them when my people that I do know are seeking the independent artists, I do that. That's just part of my network. But really, I've been with the 10K Car family for a while, and I left and I came back. I love the fact that I can listen in on you all and learn from what you have been doing, what we're doing now. It's like I was telling somebody, I said, when you're not too proud to take in information, which I'm doing now, I just get quiet and I'm listening to what I was missing out on and what I'm catching up on. I'm sorry, I have earphones in. So I'm glad to be here. Always reachable and teachable. This is Bernadette, and I'm enjoying it. Y'all keep doing what you're doing, building up and everything. I'm learning about real estate. Who would have thought? So that's it. Love y'all, 10K fam, 10K Card family. If you need or have any nonprofits that need, different sources of funding, we probably should talk. So that's it. Now I'm going back to my teachable part where I'm listening to you wonderful people lead the room and introduce everyone to the family. And nice to meet you all. Thank you.
How are you guys making out there with that weather? Did you just have that storm out there?
I'm like still shocked because I knew we would get some of it. I missed Hurricane Katrina because I was in Maryland at the time, so I never saw how the winds and stuff act, right? So for me, we were okay, but still, this like I had the tree that fell on my house, the house that I'm renting. It took a beating from the winds from the top, and then I guess 4 elements, and then the roots down on the earth, they were shifted because of the sudden rainfall. Mm-hmm. So the day after the storm was gone, and after I had checked out of the room, came back home, the trees are doing the same thing all over a little bit still up here, but no one talks about Mississippi's getting in unless you know some of Mississippi. So we have some places that have lost power, still without power, and I guess people like my spot, that you may have something that has a delayed effect because the ground is falling and stuff like that. And I had no idea because I probably kept my room for another night. But I had a cold and I didn't like being in those crowded hotels. The hotels were just getting booked up, and I lost my first hotel I booked. This is probably not what you're asking.
Go for it.
So the next hotel I got, I was kind of in shock because I was on the phone with my team. They were like, "Were you on the Zoom?" I said, "Yes." It was like, "Okay," because I was about to get into my behind for not letting them know that I'm here in the midst of all that because we're virtual, so nobody knows where you are. And I'm head of social media with the ACL. So they was like, "You were on the Zoom, okay? Are you okay?" I said, "Yes, I'm okay." But then when I saw but I wasn't feeling good because of the cold. When I saw the crowds of people they had the hotel room, and some people were coming looking for hotels in town. I said, "Okay, this is too crowded for me. I was for a second, y'all. I was going to look at other hotels, like I could find this unique hotel that didn't have all these people looking for rooms. And my teammate was like, okay, everybody's doing the same thing you were doing. So I'm a positive energy person, a manifester. I was like, okay, you're right. So I received that, lucked up on a room that was, the prices were jacked up by another $40, and they were not honoring my price line reservations. They said, we're not honoring that, and we're not doing all those. So I had to take that, blow to get that, and then they was like, but we only have king of rooms, one bed, and my mother needed a place to stay. We were going to room together and have our spaces, and my son was here too. So I was like, okay, let me get an air mattress for him, and they were barely there because they were in the same situation. So I got through that, and my room lucked up on being on the corner, so I didn't have neighbors because I guess I'm a little claustrophobic, but I was protective of myself because I had this cold. And so I counted it as a blessing, and I started being positive about everything. I was positive about the room being on the corner. The thing about the tree, everybody, at first I looked at it, I was like, it's gross to see that these bugs and these mushrooms have just, eaten away at this tree. But perspective, if the tree had not died and had been a living, vibrant tree falling on the house, I just realized that the tree fell right there at my window. But if it had been a solid tree, it would have fell through the roof onto my bed, through my window. So I'm thankful that there was a death before to spare my life with the tree. So, like I said, it fell from the root. So, and then, like I said, the best thing in the world was to see that great big old baby I have. He's 20 now. Come out of the room in the back of the house because I was in the front, and he was okay. So I'm like, really good. I'm good, y'all. I'm like, but I understand that, there's other people that have, if things that where the tree was alive and it tore up their roofs. I've seen those here too. I've seen, damage to a lot of people's roofs through wind. If it wasn't wind, it was these trees that took a beating. And, we're not on the news here in Mississippi, but, it's a lot going on. But I'm glad we can host a few people from New Orleans, as well as go through our own stuff.
Well, thank you so much, Ms. Bernadette, for sharing, and I'm glad that you're doing okay. And I see that you do a lot. You do grant researching and all of that. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, grant researching is what I'm doing. I'll say this. TMI, I started getting on Clubhouse, working for my client, Dr. Dre of Young TV Reps. And I wanted to I'm a connector, so I was on here to connect on behalf of him and the Dr. Dre Victory Foundation. So when somebody spoke of nonprofits and all these different things and ways to raise funds, I was connecting on behalf for him. But I still was connecting with some pretty big connections and whatnot. And so I created and built a team to bring in nonprofits with this EACL Sports, which is an esports platform, which is the way that the nonprofit can raise funds. And having been experienced on Clubhouse here with 10K and whatnot, I got a little sidetracked, but the nonprofits needed me. They're not nonprofit babies. I was coached that earlier, where I would tell them about the fundraiser. Then they would say, oh, can you help me with this? And I'm like, oh, can I help you? Raised by a politician, I would never be a government entity without knowing what I am and how they're going to look at me. I was shocked that nonprofits can get in that deep and not know anything about what they need to know. So I went to study on nonprofitready.org, got a couple certifications, and I found out the value of collaborating with nonprofits, with social enterprises, social entrepreneurs, and other nonprofits and CBOs for collaborative efforts to get them one step closer to grants, not the grants that's just out there that people wish for that don't fall into their lap because they are, using money out of their own pockets for their cause. Funders don't care about that. So I am doing grant research now because I don't like to make empty promises, and I want to help nonprofits or whomever get one step closer to getting a grant, since I went around here preaching about collaboration. No man is an island, no nonprofit is an island. That is the story about how I got into grant research, because I wanted to help nonprofits be in the know. And whenever I told them to go self-study, a little voice was telling me they're not self-studying. They're not going to go study. So that's grant research. Like I said, got started by this with Dr. Gray of the Olympic Reps. Super bad, visually impaired. He's blind, an amputee, and a type 2 diabetic. He reversed it last year, and amid the pandemic. So the man went in the hospital for the amputation that was related to something else, but he came out healthy too because of the G-bone diet he had. So because of him, I actually thought I had at 40, whatever I am, for him to see me and to appreciate and value my researching skills, I got a little bold about what I'm doing. So that's my inspiration is that guy. He's up there from your neck of the woods out there on Long Island, Westbury, hip hop legend and whatnot. So I did social media strategy, and I love LinkedIn. So I got to see with a brand like his LinkedIn is so doggone easy. It was ridiculous. So we did the same thing with a little bit of his Instagram and whatnot too.
Wait, who was that from Westbury? Who were you saying?
Dr. Dre of Yo MTV Raps of Original Concept.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, so that kind of spoiled me on my hashtag game, because he has hashtags for days because he's a legend, he's a brand. So I did that and learned a little bit about how LinkedIn works too. But like I said, when he established that foundation, I kind of pivoted a little bit to explore foundations, nonprofits, and fundraising, crowdfunding, and all those things. But I'm not an expert at crowdfunding at all, but I did go study it, because anybody who's close to me knows that I'm a researcher, and I come up with this information. And meeting individuals on Clubhouse, I've gotten laser focused on the skill sets that I do have. So last thing I'll say is I'm Tony the Tiger's mother. That's my son, who is a brand ambassador traveling with me here in Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, and Tennessee. I brag on that because he's the only Tony the Tiger that I know, and he's on autism spectrum. When he was a little bitty kid, he hated putting on shirts over his head, and now he's wearing his Tony the Tiger suit for other children on the autism spectrum as well. That's what I do. So yeah, I have a busy bio, but I think I'm gonna tweak it for our rooms. I was gonna throw that idea out there of tweaking bios for the room that you may have, sponsored room, to have a more focused bio for the people that come into that room, not just everything all in one place for that particular day and room, because I saw that it was a skills to have here on Clubhouse. It was suggested that you can change your bio depending on whom you're talking to and what you're talking about. So I have a more structured grant research bio that I'm thinking about just putting bullet points about why it's important to get a grant researcher before going to grant writer. That's just an idea that I'm throwing out to the room about the bio for the room for the occasion. This is Bernadette. I'm